Dun, 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 dun. They joined a live after following it. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You just got up. I guess it's quite early for the American Divas, isn't it? I believe it's quite early for the American Divas. How is everyone's week going? How are we feeling? Are we feeling good? Are we feeling bad? Are we feeling sexy? Are we feeling delicious? Are we feeling terrible? Did we have a good Friday? Did you have a bad Friday? Tell me everything. It is only 9 a.m. here. Do you know where your pussy is? Diva, 9 a.m. is really early for me. I tend to wake up later than that, but now I can't do that anymore because mama is employed. So Monday is gonna have to be already there at 9:30. So that's news. That's something new for me. But that's amazing and I'm excited. It's gonna be cunt, fierce, pussy, and cunt. How is everybody doing? How is everyone feeling? Employment is in your future, Queen. It is literally in my future. It's so in my future that Monday I'm starting a new job. Can you believe? Also, guess who came in the mail today? Oh, my Nintendo Switch 2 got in the mail today. I found an extremely good bundle on came in your mail. Yeah. Um, I found a very good bundle, which was basically like same price as the Nintendo store, and then on eBay, and I got it. Hi Sugi, hi Diva, hello, happy Saturday. See you later, bitch. People know that we're gonna do something together later. Okay, it's not a surprise. Happy Pride. Hi Gray.com. Are you interested in playing a Pride trivia? I'm doing this for LGBTQ tag streamers for Pride Month. Gray, is your trivia specifically about American Pride history, or are you considering other countries in the world? Girl, I needed to iron this shirt, but I just put it on because I think it looks cute. But this looks like shit. I look a little crazy today. I'm not gonna lie. I have Oceania and area of Europe and Asia. That's cool. Look at you having different places in the world. Fun. But I am from Brazil. Ooh. Well, let's see. Let's see if I know something about. What about Atlantis? Did never get African is really hard for Twitch. Girl, try South American. It's also really hard for Twitch. I don't know. Shoot, let's see what I get. Let's see if I know. The first legal same-sex marriage in the world. Oh fuck. Netherlands. I'm probably gonna get this wrong, but I think it was 2001 because I would be between A and B, but I'm assuming it's 2000. I'm thinking it's 2001. Am I correct by saying it's 2001? Because I'm thinking like when I was young, you have to lock in. I locked in on B, 2001. I don't remember. 2001 is B. Period. Was on April 1st, 2001 for couples when four couples were married in Amsterdam. In fact, 12 days from today marks the 10th anniversary of legal same-sex marriage in the US. That's fun. Locked into a chastity case. Gutter Ferry jail. Jail. That's fierce. Okay. Okay. Do you know when gay marriage was legalized in Brazil? Now a trivia for you without googling, without going on Google, because you can easily Google it without going on Google. I might have the specific date wrong, but I remember very vividly. Do you know where a pussy is? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get water later. Was it before or after USA? Before, bitch. Wait, what? No, I lagged. You're from Alaska? 5,000? I'm kidding. No, I asked if you know when Brazil, when Brazil's same-sex marriage was approved. When it was legalized. I'm trying to remember because I was. I want gray.com to answer. Baby, what? Without Googling, because you can Google these things. May 13th, 2016. Wasn't it on 2013? Wait. Hold on. It was 2013. I knew it was 2013. Mama, you said 16, it's 13, Diva. You know how I know this? Unlock. It's because I was in college still in 2013. And I remember, yeah, 2013. Exactly. 3 years before that. Because I remember two things. I remember I was in college and I remember it was legalized. They had to be, shut the fuck up, Gutter Fairy. And I remember it was when I was in college and it was before the, and it was before the United States. Those are the two things that I remember vividly about this thing. Girl, let me just do something here. No, not this. This. Because it's still day. I'm the worst Pride trivia ever. You were like, baby, I know all of this. Baby, I'm done. Baby, I'm ready. Baby, clock it. Pride Month is with me. I am all the way here from Alaska, and I'm here to clock you to see if you know about Pride. And guess what, bitch? Also, you could have easily Googled. Like, you could have literally just Googled and said, oh, yeah, 2013, you know. I got the date, though. You got the day, exactly. You just didn't get the year. Are there gay polar bears in Alaska? I mean, there are gay, queer animals everywhere. You know, by the human definition of what is gay, and you know what's male, female, gay, straight, man, woman, and all that. The plants, animals are extremely queer when you look into it. So it's not like, you know. Well, ladies, I feel like I want to continue the gameplay today. So I'm gonna go ahead and move us on over to our beautiful gameplay. All right. Bam. Okay, let me do the thing again. I'm gonna have to add all these fucking Pokemon because for some reason, and this time I did it correctly. I opened Sammy before OBS, so this shouldn't be happening. But you know what? Let's see. Poke 1, DL is Routes. Poke 2 is Bella Hadid, is Vivian. Poke 3, Miss Nicole's Rage Brooks. I believe she's a Butterfree, right? Yeah, Susie. Who's Susie again? I can't remember who's Susie. Susie is... Oh, I don't have Susie in my team. Okay. I hit her. So Poke 4 is going to be a Roggenrola. Name 4. Poke 5 is a Dratini by the name of Bad. And then Poke 6 Phoebus. Hi, Serena. Welcome in. By the name of Mother. All right. And I know we have badge 1 on and badge 2 on. All right. So now we're ready. What we're gonna do today, just a recap. We finished the first and the second gym. We got to stay at Slayport, and now what we're gonna do is we're going to do this. We're gonna do the contest because that's the next thing on stock. Super Phoebus, yeah, exactly. Exactly, because this woman decided to make us her protege next project or whatever she decided to make us. Bonnie and Clyde. She's so camp. She's so camp. Okay, contest costume. I don't remember how the contest works in this game. I remember how they work in Emerald and Alpha, not Alpha, sorry, Sapphire and Ruby, but I don't remember how they work on this game. We're gonna get gifted a Pikachu, but I'm not so sure we can use that Pikachu. What was that? I hope you win. Oh, I need to do the first one. Okay. And then that's when we find out that my mother is like iconic in the thing. Okay, let's do the introduction round. Enter. I'm gonna enter my Phoebus because my Phoebus has a lot of beauty. A beauty contest. Normal rank. The outfit is so cute. I love the little dress. The little dress is so cunty. Weird men. Not this lack off. Girl. Martinus and Zumbi, the Zubat. Oh wow. In the beauty category? Okay. That a dust talk? In the beauty category? Mama, none of the beauties were present on this day. None of the beauties were present. And then Rachel. And Mother. Exactly. Exactly. Period. Yes. Exactly. See? See? Exactly. Exactly. She came to fucking slay, bitch. I should suggest to LARPers to do I should suggest to LARPers for us to do like a thing, a competition, like a cute competition like this, you know. Actually, we should organize that in the Girly Pop Games, to be honest, like a contest competition. It would be fun. Is that Moonlight? Yeah, that's Moonlight. Bling. Haze. Now, why are you farting on a beauty competition, Zubat? Oh, beauty. Haze is a beauty move. Okay. All right. Well, then the thing is, I'm gonna go first next. So I'm gonna use this because this fucks up the next Pokemon. Bam! It is a little crazy. That's a little crazy. The gemming will impact after or before? Oh, I remember. Oh, that's fierce. That's fierce. The Pokemon who gets the thing. So that's what I remember now. That's why we do it. Yeah. Soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. Yeah, we're flying. Oh, we're breaking free. Of the Pokemon to act before the user. No, I'm gonna have to, you know. We're soaring, flying. There's not a star. Hi, Scarlet. Girl, we just started. I'm doing the contest thing so I can progress in the story, so we can get to the 3rd gym. And I also want to get some stuff to give my Phoebus so I can evolve my Phoebus into a beautiful Milotic. You know, I'm almost there. Lens Wrath. This is a complete randomizer, Gutter Fairy. It's crazy and it's so funny that my Pokemon got Lens Wrath. One of the Caterpies that I battled had the Arceus move, which was a little crazy. Oh, okay, Slackhot. Slackhot said, I've got a combo for you. Girl, this is completely randomized. Abilities are randomized, moves are randomized, everything is randomized. Ooh. Every time I sit down, I know. Lens Wrath is what happens every time you go to the bathroom. Ooh, clock the bitches. Bam. Exactly. Absolutely. Clock it, bitch. Exactly. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. Here we're trying, breaking free. You know the world can see us. No way that's different than who we are. Creating space between us. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bam. To the beat, we're breaking free. Photon Geyser is what happens when I try to douche before trade shows up. Is it DL trade? That's when you use sketch to paint the trade. Exactly. Is it DL trade? Are we painting DL trade? I randomized a few different subscription notifications, and one of them is do not douche for DL trade. Paint that man. I think I won. I feel like I won. Oh, and then there's the thing in the beginning, because I had so much beauty already in my beautiful Seabass. Exactly. And that's why Mother is winning. Thank you. Someone is waiting on the green room, and that's gonna be my mother. And that's when we realized that my actual mom is great at this. She's beauty, she's grace. She likes to see on DL Trade's face and ask, do you want to live? You know? So, what? Do I want to battle you? Why do you do? No, I don't want to battle anybody. Evolve this way. Yeah, I know. Have you got a minute? Okay, I have a cosplay Pikachu. She's iconic. Alicia is iconic. Do I get? I'm assuming this is a hard-coded Pikachu, right? And it, oh. No, it's a Bagon. Ah! Okay. got a Bagon and has Power Split, Night Slash, Confide, and Draining Kiss. Cunty with Terravolt as the ability. Wait, what the fuck does Terravolt do? No, wait, what does that do? Let me go back here. What does that do? Wait. Now hold on. Moves can be used on the target regardless of its ability. That's crazy. Power Split, Night Slash. Okay, Confide. The user tells the secret. Tells the target a secret, and the target loses it. Okay, and Draining Kiss. Okay, so my special attack is shit, by the way. So that's crazy. It's literally just Mode Breaker. DL, that's my routes because this route is gonna turn into a Gallade eventually. And I have these bitches here because the next level is 21. So I have all these girls here so that I can kind of like don't have to worry about leveling them up that much. All right, so we got what we came here to do. So now we can go up to Mauville. We can go up to Mauville. Bum, 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 bum. Although, do we have a super route? How do we get the... Oh, yeah, no, the next route is all the way up in Mauville. So, I'm gonna skip the because we could have a... We can have an encounter here. But I'm gonna skip this encounter. I should do, like, honestly, if I wanted to be, like, really serious about it, I should do, like, a Google Sheets, like a Nuzlocke tracker, some sort of like that, some sort of thing like that. But, you know what? Well, now we're gonna save because it's time for our next encounter. Who do we get? Oh, okay. Another bug type. Oh, I forgot I had these. I had some crazy moves. Okay. Let's do Flying Crash. That's not gonna do a lot of damage, like at all. Yeah, that was not a lot. Air Cutter. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's see what Grass Pledge does. Bam, bam. Ooh, great. Okay, so we're gonna continue using Air Cutter. I'm gonna have to switch my Pokemon to you. Luster Purge is actually insane. It's so funny that these bug Pokemon have these crazy moves that do no damage. But it's like legendary Pokemon move. He looks like a hemorrhoid. That's disgusting, but also kind of real. Kind of real. Let me do cut. Let's see what happens. Not Payday. Girl. Ooh. Okay. I mean, we're gonna keep her because we never know, and we need resources, right? We have to have resources on our team, so I'm not gonna deal with that. But what we gotta do now is we're gonna give a nickname, and I'm not even gonna ask for suggestions because I know exactly what I want to name them. My Legion's gonna be called Bald. Is it a Nuzlocke randomizer or just a regular randomizer? This is a Nuzlocke randomizer, girl. That's why you have like the number of bats. We already lost 2 Pokemon. And I have a revive though. I have 1 revive available. Because this is like a randomizer Nuzlocke, but there's a lot of like different rules and perks that make the run like really interesting. So that's kind of like what we're gonna do on this thing. So if I win the second, so if I win the first gym, the first gym, what I get is I get a revive. When I win the second gym, I get I get like an item from a picker wheel, from a randomizer picker wheel that will just be there forever. But the item that I got was like a fuck-ass shitty thing. So I was like, okay. So we're not gonna, so, okay. And then I still need to send a save file to Larpus for that, but it's kind of like, I don't care at this point, because it's not a great item. And then I don't remember what I get when I finish the third thing, but I get something. Okay, so let's... Cast form. Oh, cast form! Look at cast form. It's bit... Can we talk about that cast form looks like a pair of titties? It's like a pair of titties with a circle on top of it. Like cast form literally looks like... Oh, that's shady. Not the berry that has the damage. That's crazy. Flail. Okay. Cast form looks like a pair of titties if there's no like weather. It's kind of cunty if you ask me. Honestly, agree. It's cunty. Okay, we're gonna do another one because I go first anyway. Literally, as my small breast and my petite frame meme. Literally. Uh-oh. Nidorina. Oh, we're gonna go with Vivian. Vivian has Psychic. Psychic, I think either Psychic or Psyshock. I would love to have a Nidoqueen in the team. That would be so fierce. No wing attack. How? Well, guess what, Mimi? Take that, bitch. Take that. My Vivian is cunty. Bella Hadid is so skinny. She's like... Medicham. I think I can clock this Medicham fiercely. I have Psychic Flash. I think Psychic is just gonna do like regular damage. Okay. Not superpower, honey. I resist that, right? Oh yeah. Super easily. So another Psychic. The problem is, a lot of these Pokemon are gonna get to the level cap. And the level cap, I think the level cap is 21, right? For the third gym leader. The level cap is 21. I gotta hide these Pokemon. Phantom Force? That is actually crazy and I'm gonna get it. I like to imagine when Bella Hadid uses Psychic, she attacks them in the brain like, with that party. A Delcatty. Let's bring back Miss Nicole Paige Brooks from Atlanta, Georgia. Bam! Ooh. Not Leaf Tornado. I am 4 times. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm 4 times resisted. So we're gonna Flying Press you again. Hallelujah, bitches! Hallelujah. Girl, look at Curly and her bob. Look at this bitch with her bob. We love Miss Curlia. And her bob. Her ballet bob. Period. Okay, now let's go and heal. Let's go and heal our Pokemon. Because a lot of them are already on the level cap. That's so fun. Okay, let's organize this shit. It's so funny that like the boxes are 60 FPS in these games, but only the boxes. So you are already 21. You are already 21. Are you 21? You are 21. So you are already 21. So you're here. I'm gonna bring you back. I'm gonna bring Wobbuffet back, and I'm gonna add Miss Slaygon. We cannot rename Bagon for now, but yeah. So we are going to. So this means that we are removing Vivian. So Poke 2 will be an Azumarill. Name 2. Trans right. Poke 3. Going to be, how do we write fucking Wobbuffet? Wobbuffet. Name 3. Susie. Susie is Wobbuffet, yeah. Poke 6. No, Poke 4 is now Slaygon. Name 4, Slaygon. How many of these Pokemon have legendary Pokemon attacks? I know, right? It's a little crazy. With their shitty stats, like strong as shit attacks and their shitty stats. It's really funny. Okay. Now, we do have a little bit of an issue, though, because I have to be very careful so I don't... Because we have a battle with our... We have a battle with our rival on the way there. Like, this is an unavoidable battle, but I believe we are able to avoid other battles. What's happening? 3 steps and 2 steps to reach the Wanderer's Trick House. I don't want to deal with the Trick House. I don't remember what's the Trick House. Oh, we already got... I think we got... I think we already got... Yeah, we got that 103. The Trick House! Yeah. That's what they call the trade house. Okay, so we have to be very careful here. So this is what this little bit does. Down, going up. Ooh, let me get the item. Oh, a Rosalie Berry. No, not very good. Not very useful. Okay. That's what I call my house. Yeah. Not of all their Ledian. Rosalie toy, exactly. Okay, let me see if I'm gonna change some of the... I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring Transbrites to the front because Transbrites can do some good damage. And there's going to be... Yeah, there's going to be the battle with our rival right there. I knew it. Because I have what? Good memory and a fat vagina. And that's very sexy. Why does he have 6 Pokemon? 6 Pokemon is crazy. Hi! You're looking so summery fresh kind. Ooh, it's because my pussy is on fire. Brew, my pussy is on fire. Uh-oh. He is level. Girl. How much 1,000 waves is gonna do? Bite. Bam. That's not gonna be effective because I am a beautiful fairy type. Let's do tell. I heard that about you. Well, thank you. What's that? Oh, that's Fairy Lock. That looks like that. Looks like Phoenix Strike. That one mechanic on Phoenix Strike. Okay, so now we're not gonna be able to use Transbright, and they're not gonna allow me to switch because Flower Shield is actually a crazy move to learn. Raises the defense stat of all grass types. Yeah. Yeah. Period, mother. Bam. Okay. I'm gonna switch out. Yes, ma'am. So a Turtwig. Turtwig. That could be a good idea. Susie? No. Slaygon, what do you have again? Tech move. Thank you. Power Split, Night Slash is the move that you have. You have Slash Lead Seed. Oh, you have Flame Burst. Okay, so we're gonna bring Miss DL. So do they lock you in a chastity cage? Not a chastity cage. Yeah, Trend writes my Azumarill. Because canonically, Marrow is the only Pokemon that is Trend. It has a possibility of being Trend. Okay, let's Flame Burst this little bitch. Bam! Not much shot. Girl, not douche water. That's disgusting. Am I still faster? No. Sludge. Ooh, that is not good. Ooh, I'm still... Ooh! Damn! Period. Okay, Turtwig is out. We're gonna switch out. Who's coming next? Who's coming next? Vivian. 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 I need to check two things. So, special defense is quite good. False Swipe, Weather Ball, Avalanche. I could... You know what? I think I'm gonna bring Bad. Because I have one revive. Turtwig spent a DL and gave him HPV, not HPV. Also, I had an HPV vaccine the last time I went to do my exams. My sexual exams. And oh, that's a beautiful Vivian. And Mama, when I tell you what I'm about to tell you, you will be told my opinion. And it was cunty. It was like it hurt my arm a lot. Oh. What the fuck was that? Leftovers? How about you shove it up your pussy? So psychic. You know what? Let's bring Susie. I'm gonna bring Susie. Susie is a defensive bitch, and she's gonna gag us. She's gonna support us. She's gonna hold it on. Susie, I trust you, Susie. 103 HP is actually crazy work. Dragon Ascent, Ancient Power, V-Create, Osai Shock. Pick your move. That is actually crazy. Do not touch me. Do not do me like that. Girl, not Anger Point. Wait. Which of my attacks are physical? Dragon Ascent is physical. Side Shock. Ooh. I'm gonna use Dragon Ascent. This is gonna be so funny. It's actually crazy. Anger Point is crazy work. Having a Pokemon with Anger Point is actually crazy. Mama, I'm gonna keep you. Your attack is maximized, bitch. They're gonna have to deal with it. Watch Hog. I know you like to watch some hogs. Ayo! So I'm gonna use the... No. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I'll take Side Shock. The problem is that Side Shock uses your red card. Oh, not red card. It's so strong. That's so nasty. Oh, not Trans Rights. Trans Rights. I'm gonna have to use Trans Rights, and it's gonna be annoying because Trans Rights is gonna overlevel, and I cannot use Trans Rights in the gym. Although I have a bunch of other Pokemon, so I guess we're fine. I guess we can deal with that. I think hoping a Mach Punch should be enough. Hi Air, how are you doing, love? Long time no see. How are you doing, my diva? Are you good? Yeah. Knew it. Minchino. Okay, Susie is back to regular level. Let's go with Bagon. I know Bagon. Bagon these nuts! Ew! Sorry. I know Bagon can be fine, annoying. I'm good on summer holiday. Oh, I love a summer holiday. Period. Let's just Night Slash the shit out of this bitch. Flame Charge, girl, it's not gonna be effective. Bam! You can have your speed. You can have your speed thing. But I will cut you. Girl, why would you give me the low roll like that? Like, why would you not? I'm doing great, Air. I'm doing great. I'm here. I'm having fun playing this Nuzlocke. And after the Nuzlocke, we're gonna play games on my Switch 2 that just arrived today. Ooh. Until Misugi is available. And then once Misugi is available, we will start co-hosting and co-watching the NAIC, some VJC content for the girls. Stop recovering, bitch! Hi, Stephanie. Good morning. How are you doing, girl? You good? Got herself an early Xmas present. I got myself a celebration present because Mama is finally out of poverty, meaning that I'm gonna start a new job on Monday. Stop. And so I'm finally gonna be able to get myself back on my feet in a sustainable way. So Klarna did help me get all of this. You know, Klarna was iconic, and because of Klarna, I was able to get this Nintendo Switch. You know, can you stop roosting, bitch? Like, I literally am annoyed at you just like you're just roosting. I think roost is like 10 pp, right? How many are we? 6. 2 more. We love being sustainable and sustaining. Exactly. Did you just swear because I heard you say stop leveling up? I did, Stephanie. Listen, my love. I'm not sure how old you are. This is an 18+ stream in general, so there's gonna be a lot of swearing. There's gonna be a lot of bad words. So in case that's not your judge, or if you're underage, I would advise you to maybe remove yourself, if that is okay. Just because I'd rather, just because this is one of the harsh rules I have here in my Twitch channel, Twitch and YouTube. Are we done with rules? Oh. Klarna, I'm having an episode PTSD flashback. That's so funny. You're 26 years old. Okay, because the way you asked me, I was like, am I talking to like a teenager? Like someone would in there? Because listen, this would not be the first time that someone would be like, there is this one, for the people that are here on my stream for the long time, I think Jimmy will remember this. We had this one child come here, and then I don't remember exactly, the question sounded like a child asking, and I was like, and then we asked like, and then we were talking about, and I was like, girl, are you underage by any chance? Because and they're like, no, I'm 10, but I can cuss. And then we were like, what? And he was the funniest thing. So you gotta show. Oh, the weird straight guy was funny. The weird straight guy was funny. I would say that. This isn't your mom's, not your mom's Twitch channel. The mom's Twitch channel. We say fuck. We say all the bad words. Ooh. Okay. Let me bring back Susie. Oh, Dragon Pose. Okay. But also Spinda is kind of cute. Let's go with Asian Power. Maybe I get like a comedy boost again. Not this. Not this. Do I get please give me another Omni boost. That would be iconic. Period. A +2 in everything. So all my stats just double. Let me just clock this bitch with a victory age. Oh, okay, Firewig. You better have that Firewig, bitch. Period. Bam. Okay. Reflect type. Honestly, instead of this, maybe this would be, in this case, this is Fenty. This would be like a good thing. Okay, Brendan, get the fuck out of my way now, bitch. We put the whole in wholesome. Exactly. Thank you for recovering my Pokemon. Spinda is me on a 0.5 mg edible. Period. Not the dowsing machine. Who up dowsing? are the items in the dowsing machine also randomized? Have an item here? No, no. Douching machine. I don't want to battle you. Oh, bam. Oh, what's your new job gonna be? So I'm just gonna. Long story short. Oh, I thought I wish I had a Woobat. Woobat is cute. So long story short, I have a 10 plus years career in HR, and basically, after I was laid off in 2022, and I was at the same time that I was trying to get back into the market, I was also doing job with my own company, and yeah, and then I started looking for jobs again once the work with my company started like kind of disappearing because there's a bunch of things happening in the world and yada yada yada. So and then I got a job and I'm gonna be back on HR. I'm gonna be an HR lady. It's very funny when I tell people that I work in HR or that I have like experience in HR because they're like, I can't imagine you being an HR lady. And I'm like, well, bitch, I am. Guess what, Mimi? Did you not buy repels? I forgot. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for it. I'm gonna be a professional gooner, exactly. So, but I mean, it's actually like everything that I needed because one of the main difficulties for me to get like something here in the UK specifically is being able to join the market. Literally stands for homosexual representative. I know, right? It's being able to find like a job that would hire me in a market that I don't necessarily have a lot of experience. Danielle, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So this is kind of like my way in. So then from now on, I can just do whatever I want, in the best way possible. Oh, not a cherish ball, period. Okay, a cherish ball. I love that. I don't think I can use a cherish ball though in this game. Can you? If I'm not wrong, the Poke Center is in the middle, right? There we go. That's the biggest step. I know, right? So now it's just like building that up. It's kind of like building myself back up again. But I am grateful, although it was horrible. I am grateful at how it happened and at this entire period because I was able to learn and reflect and evolve as a human being so much during this period, So I'm gonna keep you. I'm gonna keep Vivian because Vivian is serving puss. I'm gonna keep Beedrill because this Beedrill is really strong. We're gonna keep Susie because Susie has been delivering. We're gonna get Nicole Page Brooks and we're gonna get you. So you're reflect type now. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh. Yeah, I learned a lot. It was really good, For a lot of reasons. I prefer sunscreening, period. Light screening, period. Susie is gonna continue. You're gonna be a Beedrill. Name B. Who you are. Oh, sorry. Name 4. B. Who you are. Who do you write Beedrill? Oh. OP5. We are. All right. So now we have our beautiful Mons. Ready? Let me just check one thing. Okay, let's see what I can teach. Eruption. Oh, Eruption will be good for Susie. Eruption will be very good for Susie. Very good. Exactly. Nicole Page Books from Atlanta, Georgia. Instead of Recreate, Eruption is going to be really good for Susie because her HP is really high. Storm Throw. I think I'm going to teach this to Nicole. The most fabulous diva drag queen, exactly, mama, exactly. Yeah, let's do instead of head charge. Okay, so this is fun. Where is the thing that I Pokeblock hit? Let me use this. Let's see if I have. Ooh, I have 2 blues. I only have 2 blues. Let's start blending. It's not going to be amazing, but it's going to be something. 2 blue blocks. No, they have to be on my... Okay. Zap cannon is what happens when I use my Rose Toy for too long. That's when you queef. That's when you squirt. Zap cannon is your squirt while you're using the Rose Toy girl. Hi Gustavo, ¿cómo estás, mi amor? ¿Todo bien? Okay, so let me say something. These things are some of the stores are randomized. Let me get some super repels. I think like 5. That's enough. Call me Queen Laquifa, because when you queef, electrocution is just sent everywhere. Is that the? Let me check. Let me just triple check. Mauville Gem. Wait. I have a tracker here. Give me a second. Omega Ruby. No, this is Rising Ruby. No. This is another kind of stuff. Omega Ruby. Exactly. It's 21. Yeah, it's 21. Okay, so they put the level down. I have to battle. Oh, I have to battle around. Okay. There's an encounter in New Mauville. I should do this. I should like update this tracker to be completely honest at some point. Anyway, everybody. Hi Mariana, ¿cómo estás, mi amor? Just letting everybody know, everybody on Twitch, an ad will start in 40 seconds. An ad will start in 40 seconds, mama. I think we can just... Oh yeah, we have to... Okay, no, this is a different thing. I don't remember where the gym is. Do you know where your pussy is? It is 8 p.m. Let me check this shit. Okay, that didn't help at all. Do I get the bike now? Let's see. Oh. Okay. I love when I get things for free. Thank you. Niño. So nice of you. Ooh. Let's see what ad I get. Let's see. This is the gym? No, this is a TV mobile. This is the gym. Yeah, we have to battle the little bitch and then we go to the gym. Four Pokemon is crazy. I'm worried that my Pokemon will overlevel. Can this count? Or the... I'm gonna Nightshade. Oh, but that's not gonna happen. Yeah. Not Spy Cannon. Has polio or something, which is so funny. What do you mean? Like the disease? Stupa. Okay, Stupa is manageable. Flame Birds. We do have Flame Birds though, so we can clock her. We can do a little BAM! Bye. Another route? Are they gonna have like a Gallade and a Gardevoir? Is that what's gonna happen in the future of this game? Not Giga Drain. Let's do Flame Burst. How much Flame Burst does? Oh, that does a lot. Oh, God. Round. Magikarp. Thank you, Jesus. Who has a? You have Breath Life. Okay. Thank you, Jesus. Oh my God. Does Magikarp give like shit XP? Thank you, God. Not Flame Jump. This is so funny. Bye, Magikarp. This is so funny. Okay, thank you, Jesus. Okay, God, thank you. You're so strong, Rachel. Imagine if it had like Horn Drill. I don't want to imagine that because we don't have to deal with that. I got an ED ad again. Oh, girl. Well, I mean, you're not going to listen to this for a while, but you know, I will say, what do I get? Rock Smash! We're going to smash some rocks. Period. Dun, 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 dun. Gutter Fairy, I think you need to get something checked. Your algorithm is forcing that a little bit too much on you, Mama. A little bit too much. We have to check. I believe we have to get that checked. Let's see if we can have some more blueberries around here. Oh, this route. I think they're like berries. Oh, they're... are they blue? No, they're yellow berries. I need blue. So I can make more blue Pokeblocks. So I can make my Phoebas evolve into a beautiful Milotic. You know what I can't get out of my head? Get out of my head! Those Australian twins that speak in unison, or at least try to speak in unison. And then I saw them, I think I saw that on Vicey's stream, that apparently they did an interview saying that they feel more comfortable speaking when they speak in unison. Okay, so there are no... Ooh, So there are no... But there are no berries here. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's not a lot, but the ads do make me some coin. Like, they do make me some, which is really cool. Like, I can imagine that the ad money must be good for the people that are like in the hundreds. You know, it must be good. Like, it must be decent. Because like I made like, with the averages that I've been having, which have been a little lower, I have been making like, it was like 10, like, it was like $11 for like a month worth of stream. And it was like cool. And y'all know that I do this like a maximum of 2 hours, you know, generally. So I think the thing has to actually touch there, right? Let's go, Susie. Eruption. My straight husband and I started our own Pokemon account inspired by you a lot. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet, Mariana. That's really, really sweet. I'm glad. I hope you have fun doing it. Remember one thing that I learned this, and because one of my friends keep like telling me this time and time again, it has to be fun. If it's not fun, it's like you're gonna end up giving up. It's not gonna be great. You know, it's gonna be really frustrating. God, I'm gonna have to battle this bitch, aren't I? Huh? I guess $69.420. You're so funny, Gutter Fairy. I love talking to you. Honed. Okay. Okay. I guess we're gonna flame burst this bitch again, because we've been flame bursting. The good thing is, inside the gym, it doesn't matter. Oh! Now that was nasty behavior. Let's see if I can hit the Nightshade. I hit it. You're welcome because I'm so funny. I know. I thank you. Like, I'm so funny. I know. Thank you. Thank you for being that funny. I appreciate you. No, don't attack yourself, bitch. Let's go. Let's go, Miss Bella. My name is Bella Hadid. Hex. Ooh, now you're Hex. Okay. How much is Phantom Force gonna do? Because Phantom Force is fierce. Phantom Force is a fierce thing to use. Bam. Block it. Pow! Bye, girl. Which is your favorite Mega? Oh, my favorite Mega is... What's my favorite Mega? That's a hard question to answer. Because I would be between a few. As of now, my favorite Mega is I don't know. Mega Altaria probably is one of my favorites that I can think of. Stunky is... Ooh. No. We're going to continue with Bella Hadid. No, Stunky is Poison and Dark. I'm going to be great. The Psychic... Is he Dark? No, he's Dark right. Oh, Smackdown! Ooh. Okay, that's not great. I'm going to have to switch my Pokemon. Low sweep, period. Come on, Roggenrola. Which level Roggenrola is all? The level of this 25. Okay. So we're almost there. All right. Mine is Mega Lopunny. Oh my god, Mega Lopunny is a great one. Mega Lopunny is a great one. Bam. Exactly. Oh, not this. Girl, these items annoy me. I think I'm gonna be faster. Smack down, smack that. Get on the floor, smack that. Give me some more, smack that. Oh, you know, smack that. Oh, smack that. Axo, Dragon type. Dragon type, Fairy. Pussy. Do you know where your pussy is? Back move. Fight, return, power trick. You know what? Mega is Audino. Oh yeah, Audino is a country Mega. I wish though she was a regular evolution. Oh, you know what? I agree. Mega Audino is like a great, thankful. It's a great evolution. Didn't actually have special attacks considering it used Tail Glow. What does Tail Glow do? Oh, I love Mega Lopunny. Like, I think that would be my favorite, to be honest. Not Super Fang. Super Fang is so annoying. I think that would be my favorite. Mega Lopunny is actually my favorite. You are right. Because she's so cunty. Oh, so that's what he just used. Because I wasn't looking. That's what the other Pokemon just used. Got it. Dragon Fairy is Slay. Exactly, because it's for the queers. You know? It's you know? Not Shadow Punch. It's for the it's Happy Pride Month! Okay, DL 22. Bella Hadid 22. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna be a little overleveled, which is fine. In this case, I'm not gonna complain about being overleveled. Because like there's no you cannot do any planning in these gyms. Second room, okay. I'm gonna have to battle this bitch, aren't I? I have to. It is so annoying that they make you battle. I don't want to battle any of these bitches. Stand on that. Okay. I have Flame Burst. I will clock you. I will clock a bitch. Not Drought. Although that's good for me. That's good for me. Because Flame Burst is gonna be powered. Bam. Pow. Boom. Bye, Venonat. Bye, girl. Bye, girl. Bye, girl. Bye, girl. Venonat is really cute. I think Venonat is Will Jinky's favorite Pokemon, if I'm not wrong. Okay, I have Flame Burst. I think I have a move for you. I have Nightshade for Bonsly. I have Leech Seed. Okay, let's go for Nightshade, because Nightshade will literally take the exact amount of HP. Roleplay. Oh, okay. I'm glad you used roleplay. Or else that aftermath would block me here. Oh! I don't know what that was, but now it's in the past. Bye, Bonsly. B. Siding. You're I guess in terms of let's have variation. Not head with D is B motherfucking works. I hate head with D. Some people like it. I don't personally. It's not on my preferred number of things that I prefer. Maybe Nicole Page books from Atlanta, Georgia. Maybe Bella Hadid. Yeah, I think let's go with Bella Hadid. Yes, Bella Hadid has some good. Goomy. Steering shot, psychic. Let's do Fandom. Let's see how much that does. So I can also scout the move. Which I wasn't doing. I'm not helping myself here. Phantom Force. Let's do the same thing. Let's not play. Let's not play. And then what was I gonna do? I was going to look for the tutorials. Actually go to the downloads so I can see the thing that I want to see. There we go. What do I get if I win the third gem? That's what I want to remember. Favor of Fate. In your next route encounter, may it... Okay, so my next encounter, up to 3 encounters, and choose 1. Got it. Okay. I have no more potions. I should have bought potions. Bam. I love that. Larvitar. Okay. So Larvitar is rock and ground. Doesn't get another. Doesn't get the dark type until. So Nightshade is probably the same. Dragon Dance. Love Pink. My little gremlin's such a diva. Yeah, Larvitar is such a cute diva. Okay, so that's a strong move. We're gonna bring Susie. We're gonna bring Susie because Miss Susie is the diva that will handle all these bitches. Exactly, because she's very tanky. See? Period, Miss Susie. I'm feeling a Psyshock on Miss Girl. Do not paralyze me. Thank you. Boom. Bye, Larvitar. Nightmare is crazy. What does Nightmare do? A sleeping target sees a nightmare that inflicts damage every turn. You have to. No, it's a shame. I don't have. Oh, sorry. I don't have a good sleeping move that wouldn't work. Fennekin. I have, with everything that I have, who's good against Fennekin? You know what? I'm gonna bring my Beedrill, and I'm gonna return the shit out of all these bitches. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. And if by any chance there's a fire move, exactly, I can clock that bitch. I'll clock that T. Oh, air balloon. Okay, air balloon. That's funny. Bam. Bye, girl. Droomish. No, we're gonna keep. Shout out Droomish. Return. Bam. I would have loved like a peck or something. Thunder Punch is crazy. Okay, that doesn't do a lot of damage. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's see if I can start. Maybe I can flinch? No. We're gonna fight again. Bam! Okay, great. Whew. Are we done? Great. What I don't remember, what is not specified on the rules is if I actually need to if I can leave the gym to heal. That is not specified in the rules. Let's bring you here. Because there are nuzlocks that allow you to do that. There are nuzlocks that don't allow you to do that. Let me see if there's anything on the rules to say about. All matters adjustments. Game validation. Rules. Zones are considered. Pokemon hidden. Shiny Pokemon. Capturing out your entire. If you're entire before the first gym, you may be start. If after the first gym, game over. Okay. Then. Okay, so there's nothing about you cannot leave the gym after you entered the gym. So there's nothing that says that I can or cannot do. So we're gonna do a little bit of a hey girls, we'll be back in a second. Let's do some healing for the girlies so they can be really ready to serve some puss. And then we're gonna go and clock some bitches because now that I battled 100% of all the trainers, I can just heal and go back with all my beautiful bugs. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna start with Susie. Susie's gonna be the one. Susie's gonna be the one that's gonna clock all these divas. Ooh, 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 oh, 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 oh. Oh, this. Oh, sorry. This. Then we do this. And then we do this. Oh, okay. I forgot that I didn't battle this man. Chimchar. Okay. Go, Susie. Let's do Psyshock. I think Psyshock. Grass Pledge. Okay. Extra Sensory is kind of crazy. Bam. Lilip. I know, I think it's Grass and... I think Remola would be good for this one. Because of low kick. Because we're going to be kicking some lows and lowing some kicks. Oh, faster. Bam! Oh, that was a lot. That's great. That's great. That's great. Metal Burst. Not Metal Burst. That was rude. That was pretty fucking rude. Your physical attacker. Loudred. Let's go and see who you are. Girl, that scared the shit out of me. I thought I lost my Pokemon. I thought she was gonna die. I thought that was it for her. Oh, pressure. Let's do return. Bling, bam. Okay, that was good. Hero Ball. Yeah, that's not gonna do shit. Not gonna do shit. Exactly, Divas. Dweeble. Ah, Dweeble is a cutie. Let's fight. Although, because of the bug type, right? Gravity. Bye, diva. Bye, girl. I'm gonna start with who you are. Because Beedrill has been delivering some iconic moments. This is the third gym. It is now time to serve some puss and hold on to your vaginas. Machamp. I do have fighting, but I don't think my special attack status is good. Like there is no comparison at all. It's like it's not gonna. So we're gonna return. Although Flash, not Flash. That is nasty. Well, guess what? Mimi, bye. Bella Hadid, okay. Skeeto. Who up leaving Skeeto marks? Okay. Alright. No, let's keep Bella Hadid. Defense. Okay. Blue Flare. Blue Flare. Hi, Red Charlotte. Blue Flare is crazy work. How are you doing, my love? Welcome in. Bam. Cling. Cling. Okay, so now, you know what, let's see how that works. Let's see how much damage I'm able to do with Eruption. Because Eruptions, the Eruption attack is based, or the power is based on my HP. And you have a lot of HP, so let's see how much Eruption will do. Oh, I go first. Okay, period. Okay, what's good? Shadow Claw. Bam! I'm gonna do another Eruption, because Eruption is gonna do it's gonna take a while. Bye, Clink! Clink, clink, bitches is mad. Okay, 22. 23 actually with Susie. Okay, yeah, with 20. Confuse Ray. Honestly, that's fierce. Instead of ET, because I never used it. Yeah. Confuse Ray is obviously gonna help me in some difficult situations. Lumbre. Lumbre. I think I can do some good ones. Oh, Dragon Ascent. Forgot I have this. Which is kind of crazy that my Wobbuffet has Dragon Ascent. Clock them, bitch. Clock them. Bam! Ooh. Forestress. Oh, that's fierce, girl. Let me bring D out. It's time to bring D out. It's because the Curly is gonna be a Gallade, by the way. That's why we named them D out. Okay, so you're 4 times weak to fire. Bam! Oh, that was great. Well. And with that 3 1. Period, bitch. Not Giga Impact. That's a crazy move to have. Crazy. Let's see the next level cap. The next level cap is 28, so we do have some wiggle room for our Pokemon. Okay, great. All right. All right, Divas. That was good. We did it. It's not very difficult. It was okay. It was easy to deal with. Fortunately, we have some very strong Pokemon in the team, so we are able to do some cunty stuff. But what we're gonna do now is we're gonna save because I did Gym 3, period. Blang, blang, blang. Period. I did Gym 3, and that is what I needed to do by the end of this week. And I am done with part 1 of this run. I could continue on, but because I just got my Nintendo Switch, I want to play my Nintendo Switch. Oh, it was actually until yesterday. Is Larpus gonna... Am I disqualified because I... Oh, God. Anyway, I don't know. We're all gonna pray that everything is fine and that I'm not out of the race. Because if I'm out of the race, girlies, she's out of the race, mama. Okay. Let's go back to now some gaming. Hello. Let's see. Oh, they already finished downloading window projector so I can see. Ooh. Ooh, this is so smooth, girl. Ah, this is so smooth. We're gonna play some Mario Kart World, by the way. Let me just change the things here. We're gonna play some Mario Kart World, and then I'm probably gonna play some then we're probably gonna play like other things. Then I'm gonna be playing other games on my Switch because I want to like jump around. So let me just switch this now, the game for not me keeping a Mario Kart World. Let me just let my friends know because I have a few friends that want to play Mario Kart with me, and they are funny as shit. Let's see how it goes. Show me them roses. Are we ready? I'm so fucking excited because I was playing Pokemon earlier and it's fucking smooth. I got a thing with a Pro controller. Oh, I am gagging. I'm gagging for you know. Also, if anybody wants to play Mario Kart World, in case they have it, we can all do like we can all have a kiki and have fun and be cunty together. This is so pretty. Rosalina's bus tour is camp. Rosalina's bus tour is camp. Come on, World Tour. This is so cute. This is so... Oh, can I want to change my stickers. Do I have anything like... Cards? Ooh, this is really cunty. Okay, Divas, before we start, I'm gonna put you all in a little break. Okay, because I need to get some water and go to the bathroom. And then I'll be back, and then we're gonna go in and play this cunty game. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, ladies. Hello. Also, I was checking my TikTok when I was getting water, and I realized that there is a okay. So let me see how that works. So there's knockout tour. Let's just see how it is. Hi, Corbo. It arrived yesterday on the mail. Actually, arrived today on the mail. Hi, Diva. But with the power of Klarna, I was able to get one. You know, it was a little gift of. Follow Miss Corbo, by the way. Corbo Snap is a diva, so it was gift. It was a gift. It was like a celebration gift for getting the job. So yeah. So like I didn't have the money to buy one, but I was able to use Klarna to buy one, and I got a was it a gift for me to myself, but I was able to do it with Klarna. Okay, so who do I want to play with? Because all these we have so many cunty women. The fact that we have to unlock Daisy is disgusting. We have the cunty women. We have the penguin. We have the cow. That's so cute. We have Bitty Bud. Have Snowman. Is he? Oh my God! He he hits his belly. That's so cute. I feel like I'm gonna play with Pauline because I think Pauline is kind. I saw some Pauline. We had some Pauline hate in the Discord, and I think that's nasty and rude and disgusting. Okay, thank you. How do I want to play this? I mean, this car is so kind. This car is so kind. Like, this car is so kind. Like, I don't give a shit. This car is so kind. Let's go with this. Let's go 100. Yeah. You love to hate me. I'm the perfect celebrity. Ooh. Let's go, girl. Ooh. Well, this is so kind. The hair, I'm living for the hair. Get out. Bam. Here, okay. Get out of my way, bitch. Get out of my fucking way. Damn. Bitches. Out! What do I get? Ooh, this again. Bye. Not me, not me. Ooh. Bye, girl. Bye. Let me being mean. Well, place. No, ma'am. Ooh, block it. Gag her. Boom. Take it. Exactly. Bye. Get out of here, girl. Get out of here. Bam. Ow! Bitch! My wig! Alright. Bam! Bye, girl. Get out. Luigi, get out of my face. Oh, the crunchy thing you can do. Ooh. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm gonna keep this here in case anybody wants to use anything on me. I'm gonna keep this here, mama. Ooh. Bye, girl. Bye, girlies. Have fun. Bam. Oh, Daisy is there. Daisy, how do I unlock you? And why are you an unlockable character? That doesn't make any sense to me. Why would you put Daisy as an unlockable character? Oh, someone tried it, honey. Oh, now, get it. Exactly, with your purple eyeshadow, bitch. Clock it. Okay, with the crown. I love the crown. Let's do it. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Agent Crow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Oh, I always miss the timing. I always miss this timing. So the second race is the way there. This years. I'm gonna say this is fun. I think this is fun. Oh, hey girl, bye. I think this is fun. You get hit by the Goomba. I don't want to mess with that. Ooh, look at this big bomb bitch. Look at this big bitch. Yeah, y'all deal with him. I don't want to look at that. Bye. Oh. Period. Okay, I want to see someone mess with me. You better try. Try me, bitch. Bye, girl. Oh, not this. Not this. I lost my shells. That's so nasty. Dang it. Okay. Here's Bam. What do I get? This fucking thing. There's absolutely nothing. Ooh. I don't think I can do this. Ooh, I can. Bam! Ooh! Period. Alright, okay, that was smart. That was smart of my part, I will say. That was quite smart. Exactly. Ooh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Bam. Exactly. Yeah. Woo, woo! Oh. See? That's why you keep the thing. That's why you always keep a shell on you if you're in the first place. That's why you always do this. Because these bitches want to gag you. And then that's why you do this. Bam. There's so many things that you can do, girl, but that's fine because I finished him first. Because I'm what? Picking. Who's named Peppa? That was fierce. The going from one thing to the other, it's fierce. Oh, so you go there and then you do the race. Oh, got it. That's clean. That's fierce. I always miss! Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Out of my way! Oh, bitch. You little bitch. You little... Girl, I'm gonna fuck you. Not in 18th place. That's nasty. That is nasty, disgusting, and disrespectful towards men, women, non-binary people, and everyone in STEM. Right, we're gonna get to do. Well, guess what, Nini? Bye, girl. Why is Wario so big? Oop. Bam. Ooh, that's fun. Wait. What does that do? What is it? Oh, I'm invisible. I'm an invisible woman. You don't see me. Stop! With the fucking thunder. That was so nasty. Ooh, block it. As a government official. Is she a government official? I don't know her. I don't know Pauline's story. I don't know her lore. Woo! Get out of my way. Get out of my fucking way. I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna block you. Bitch, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my fucking way, bitch. Hi, Will. How are you doing, love? Are you good? Happy Sunday. Can I get a little shout out for my sister Will Jinky, who is here in the chat being sexy, fly, and delicious? Exactly. Why am I in second? Why am I in second? Why am I in second? What's going on? How do I jump off? How do I jump off? How do I jump off? How do I... Oh, that's how you jump off. Ooh! No, 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 not me, not me, no! Ah! Fuck me. Thank you for the shout out for Boba. Thank you so much, Diva. That was nasty. That is nasty. How are you doing, Will? I was gonna say Jinkies. Get out. I cannot believe I'm gonna be in second. You fucking are doing. Love you too, Mama. How are you doing? Are you good? Is she a government official? Is Paulina a government official? I never really paid attention on Odyssey, the Odyssey story. That's my rich sister. Will Jinkies? Okay. Also, congratulations on winning Twitch Rivals yesterday, bitch. It was late as fuck for me. Not late as fuck. It started getting late as fuck for me. But I saw you won. So, congrats, girl, for winning. Do you have $5 I can borrow? You know what? Period. No hairs. When is the time? What's the timing of this fucking turbo? Get out of here, Bowser, with your big ass turtle shell. Late as fuck for me too. I can imagine. Because we're not that far away in time. I don't think. Oh, bitch! Okay, thank you. I was worried, but they... the way these people help me... Okay, that's nasty. Okay, that's crazy. This is a lot. This is a lot in the most fun way. Bam! Oh, not the boot. Go to the cart. Bye. Hey, girl. Bye, girl. Okay. And then you. Boom. Thank you. Bye. No, these are not real people. They're all bots. I'm just yelling at NPCs. Like there's not. Those are not real people. Oh. Oh, so this is the thing. Okay. 3 out of 8. That's crazy. Okay, now this is gonna be a little crazy. Ooh! Block it! Block it, girl. You tried it. Oh, uh-oh. 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 Ooh. Ooh! Now that's nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty and blue. What's the feather? Girl, what does the feather do? Oh, I jumped. Okay. Bam. Ooh. Bam. Okay, that was not great, but you know what? What matters is this. I think this gives me speed, right? No. Oh, well, you know what? Period. Let's do this, and then do this, and this. Exactly. Who's throwing all this shit on me? Oh, not this, not her! Ah! Get out! Nasty. I hate blue shells. Why am I fast? Did I open a character? Woo! Oh. What's happening? What the fuck is going on? I was so confused. Get out of here, girl. Get out. Get out. Oh. What happened? Am I gonna be like... I am at the very last second. I am calling the police. I'm gonna break Nintendo. I'm gonna call Nintendo and I'm gonna tell them that they hate Brazilian people. This is nasty. This was nasty. They were after me and my daughter Patricia. That's nasty. That was so nasty. But I won anyway. Mario Bros. Circuit. Okay, period. Oh, so I get Donkey Kong. Why is Donkey Kong an unlockable character? That doesn't make sense to me. She's so pretty. I'm gonna be lurking because I unfortunately have shit to do. Diva? Lurk away, mama. The important thing is that you're serving puss and that your pussy is fat and you're an iconic woman. But thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much, Miss Will. Enjoy doing your stuff. Let's do another one. There we go. Get. Now I'm gonna go as the cow. I'm gonna drive as a cow because I think driving as a cow is just. I think driving as a. What is that? Auto accelerate. A cow and a scooter. A cow and a scooter. That's so stupid. I'm gonna be a cow. No. I'm gonna be a cow on a bike. That's so stupid. I love it. I'm obsessed with it. Let's do that cup now. This is fun. The way I'm going to be testing out all my games on the stream, I'm just going to be jumping around. Because later we're going to watch some VGC with Sugi. But I'm going to be testing around all my games until Sugi is ready and available. Is that a pink Yoshi? Didn't work. Okay, great. Is that a pink Yoshi? Love. Get out. You can play as King Boo, which I think is iconic. Hi, Air. Okay. Ooh, this is a lot of turning. Lots of turning. Hi, Nito. Hi, sister. Hi, Diva. How are you doing, my love? The sexiest Portuguese Frenchman there is out there in the world. How are you doing, love? Are you good? Oh, I'm back in the first. Ooh. How are you doing, Nito? Are you good? May I have a shout out for Nito, please? Nito, for those who don't know, was... Bitch, are you crazy? Are you actually insane and crazy? Thank you for the subs. Oh my god. Thank you for the subs and for starting a hype train. That's crazy. Also, you should have gotten a sub for yourself first. by the way, because you don't have one. Holy shit, this is a lot. I'm glad that you're doing good, girl. So Nito, for those who don't know, Nito is one of my big inspirations for my editing that I do, because Nito edits DBD matches and is one of the few content creators that can make DBD watchable for me. You know, I'm doing amazing. I am celebrating the fact that I have a new job because I bought myself. Oh motherfucker! I walked right into that by buying a Nintendo Switch 2, which arrived today, and now I'm here playing the game, playing Mario Kart World, and I'm gonna be testing around a lot of other games until time is over. Oh, so this is how I unlock Daisy. Okay. And then the Switch 2 is amazing, girl. The 60 frames per second is sexy, fly, delicious, beautiful, and delicious.
She's a legend.
Thank you for subscribing. Oh, Air, thank you for giving a sub to Nito. Thank you. Y'all are so nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. Making my celebration Saturday. Thank you. But yeah, later I'm just playing games and testing everything out before my sister Sugi is able to go live, and then we're gonna watch the VGC competition that is happening in the US, NAIC. I finished it first. How is your weekend? Are you having a good weekend? I don't remember. Do you stream on Saturdays? Do you know where your pussy is? I will say though, I am actually like, this is, I think, what changes and makes this a little more fun of an experience than your regular Mario Kart is that you don't, at least thinking about the world circuit, I still haven't done the other modes, is that you get to kind of like, you travel to the other thing. Oh, we are losing frames, everyone. We are losing frames. Nintendo, you promised. Nintendo, you promised 60 FPS. We are losing frames, everybody. Nintendo, what's going on? Nintendo, you promised, Nintendo. Bye. So that you look nice. Oh, not the cart. Get out. Well, I can flush it. Bam. Bye, girl. Well, person. Oh. Okay, this is the second one. Can say I had FPS while playing the cart. Really? Oh, it's probably because I'm getting on it's on my PC. Probably. I don't know. Miss having a Nintendo console? No, never play it. I get it. I mean, listen, I respect the fact that your favorite console is. Also, LeBlanc, can I have a shout out for Nito, please? That just spoke. Nito Nog. But yeah, like given that Dead by Daylight is your actual favorite game, which is actually deeper to me. I mean, girl. Now that bomb was nasty. Daisy, thank you for the shout out. That bomb was nasty, Daisy. Okay, so the divas want to be funny. The divas want to be funny and disgusting and nasty as it is today. Okay. That's nasty. That is rude. Exactly. Bye. Nami and fourth. This is nasty. This is nasty work right at the end of the thing. Nasty work. Nasty work. Nasty, disgusting, nasty work. Okay, so LeBlanc, let me just finish this fourth thing, and then we do something. How much? I don't know how much in euros. Like the base one is 329, I think, pound. It's Pewter T emote. Okay, that's a cute emote. It's 229. Thank you for the hype ring, everybody. That's really sweet. I always miss. Can also, may I ask for everybody in chat, if you see any frame drops, let me know. Because it seems like the frames were dropping in that part of the desert. But I don't know. Get out of here, Phil. Sombrero. Choo-choo. Thank you so much. But yeah. It's 350 or whatever, 90 or something in euros. The difference between that is like when you buy an that was not what I wanted to do. When you buy a Nintendo console, you are able to like it generally stays with you for ages. Like my last Nintendo console stayed with me for so many years before I bought the OLED. Oh, bitch, don't steal my fucking items. That's nasty. What is this, dude? Because I saw people doing it and I was, what is this? What is that? Ooh, bam. Uh-oh. Ooh, I see one. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, I get blocked regardless. Okay. Yeah, it's not like computers. About 3 years ago, and if you already need... I mean, when I bought my computer, I bought it to last lots of years. And in general, my computer... Like, I don't need a new PC at all. What I need is a better... Like, I need more processing power. That's what I need, because my graphics card is great. I need more processing power in my computer. That's what I realized I need to improve on my experience and everything that I want to do. But overall, my computer is good, you know? I bought it in 2020, but it was a very powerful PC. Not crazy powerful. It was quite powerful. Can you leave me alone while I'm trying to... Okay, you know what? Fuck her. Get her. Get her. Get her. Get her. Get that bitch. Exactly. Kaboom, bitch. Bye. Exactly. Exactly. Me and my cow will be icons, and we're not gonna deal with that. Yeah, the bitches that are able to stream on TikTok without TikTok Live Studio got so lucky when they got this. They got so lucky that they got a stream key. That's like really cranky for them. Got on first. It's before TikTok Studio was out. I think I'm not sure if they were testing or what they were doing, but they were allowing some content creators to have to be able to have the key, you know? I've been having issues. I think I fixed it, but it's struggling with streaming. Yeah. Yeah. But don't you have a laptop? Because laptops are not great for streaming in general. No, but the TikTok app is disgusting. Like it limits you so much. You know? Yeah, laptop is not great for streaming. What is the fucking timing for the thing? Oh, thank you. I'll take it. Ooh, thank you. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Get her. Get them, Bullet Bill. You blocked them. Okay. Ooh. But, ooh. Get her, Jade. Bam. Exactly. Bye. Exactly. My cow is really cute. I love this cow. She is the cutest one. I love her. The graphics are good. It's actually 6 FPS. It's actually 6 FPS. You know. I will say though, Nintendo tends to make hardware that is consistent in graphics, because if you played in like your PS5 and so on, unless you have like a very powerful computer, you're not gonna have consistent 60 FPS or above 100 FPS unless you pay for a really, really expensive hardware, you know? So I do applaud Nintendo for being able to keep consistency with their thing. No, I'm not. I'm not playing. I'm gonna play online as soon as I finish this. As soon as I finish this course, this thing, this Grand Prix, I will play online. But for now, I'm not. Oh, okay, girl. I wasn't planning on doing that. Get out of here, bitch. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. I don't like that lava. I don't. Okay. These curves are. They are tight, just like my pussy. Oh, that's a way down. Oh, I got. Oh, god damn it! 2 in a row. Okay. Go! You fucking cow! Go! Go! Woo! Block it. I'm fine. See? Kill him first because my vagina is the fattest. I tell y'all that my pussy is the fattest. Oh, I won. Period. Who did I unlock? Okay, we can skip this thing. Was it Daisy? Daisy! 100 points and unlock a new vehicle. Okay, vehicle. Do I have a new thing? Oh, Cunty. I'm gonna... Wendy's turn. Cunty. You're looking gorgeous. Thank you so much, Nito. Thank you. Let me go for online player with my Divalina LeBlanc. Oh no. It's no wait. It's online player with one person. LeBlanc, my queen. Oh, there we go. We create a room, right? LeBlanc, are you there? Hello, it's me. Brain rot ones and it's so chaotic. People tagged me in a brain rot edit of Mario. The person was playing with Pauline. I think it was really funny. So we create a room. I can create a room for us. Is that how we do it? We create a room and then we just go into the world against other people online? Because I don't remember. Do you want to hop on Discord, by the way? Do you want to jump into Discord to be a sexy woman? Hi, Derry Bennett. Something to eat, so kind of lurking. Thank you so much for being here, Nito. I appreciate you and your time and your titties. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you. It's very Contisha. Sure. Okay. Hi, bitch.
Hello.
Hello. Let me see if people can hear you. Yeah, people can hear you. Okay. So, do
I don't know. I'm not Nintendo. Nintendo.
Let me create a room and then we see what happens. Make a room to compete? Yes.
No.
Who am I gonna play with? I have to choose my character. And we can unlock other bitches. I think I'm gonna go with Toadette. Toadette is cunty. She's a little cunty diva. Oh, not this. Hi, Earl. How are you doing, my love? Are you feeling puss? Oh, the pink. The pink. Yes. Am I the puss? You are an icon. How do I add other people? View room info. Okay. This is the room ID. Let me send you. Let me send you the in the messages. Earl, do you want to play? Do you want to do some? Do you want to do some play? Would you like to be here with the girls? I mean, if you want, you can join us. You can join the divas. This is so fierce. LeBlanc has joined.
No, I don't even need a thingy. Like, if you go to your friends, you can just go into the room. It's just because Nintendo just makes things confusing.
Oh, okay.
If you just go like play online, you have a choice to just go to like friends, and then it appears.
Oh, okay.
But they just make it confusing, you know, because you have like online multiplayer and online and friends. Why? Like just make everything one.
This is the room, Earl, if you want to join. If you want to join the thing. Ooh. Get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I think I'm gonna get some snacks because I'm gonna later watch something with Sugi. We're gonna watch some VGC.
So good.
My sister, who is the very first winner of the Girly Pop Cup and one of the best players in Europe. So, clock that tea.
Clock it, unlock it.
Is Department of Three Rusty Holes. I mean, if Earl joins, I guess it's gonna be very much true. Get out of my puss, out of my puss, out of my puss, out of my puss. Get out of my puss. Is Earl joining? Oh, we had more people. I don't know who Brad Saber is, but they joined. Oh, Earl is pushing me with Birdo. Wow. Okay, so let me start the game. Okay, so we can do knockout tour versus race. Let's do like a versus race. Well, that's crazy. Let's do 3 races. We have an intermission? Let's do 10 seconds of intermission. Let's do it. I don't know. Let's try. Let's see. Let's go for the fastest. It's gonna be crazy. Let's do 3 races. Fast and crazy. Oh, so we can choose. Okay. For having me so nice. Okay. Earl, thank you for being here with the girls. Let's go to the... Where should we go? Let's go to the Dandelion. No. Ooh, let's go to the Mario. I don't know. Oh, not mine being selected. Okay. So if it's 3 races, it goes from 1, 2, 3. Okay. But it's a
But
close.
can you not like play with people but like online against other people?
I don't know. Let me try to figure that out after we do these races then.
This is hard when next to me. Oh, you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's you. Get out.
This is me. Excuse me.
Get out, big head. Bitch! Oh, mama, it's on.
It is
it's so
on. It is on.
So
She's gonna
on.
clock and gag me.
You just stole my item.
Earl, I saw that bitch. I saw that. Is that Rosalina with a girl? Yes, Rosalina. Work, bitch. Who? That fucking crab stomped me. Get out.
Deleted fat.
Not the lead fat. Not today, fatty. That's crazy.
Someone just straight up walk into the room. Walk into the room. Shell first.
I love that.
Fuck off. No!
I hate when people do this.
Absolute KO gun.
Also, Earl, your Birdo is looking so kind.
Top laser.
Woo! Bam. I don't know what. Oh. Oh, I changed into. Oh, that's how you open new outfits. That's fierce.
Yes.
Earl, also thank you for the shout out to Earl, by the way. That's really sweet. I forgot to ask for that. Oh, this is fun. This is nice.
Earl. Who's first?
Me? Why?
What is it?
Yeah.
Well, I was going to blow shell you, but someone stole it because there's only like stealing bitches here.
Well, they just used it on Ego. You got clocked and gagged. But I guess I was fast enough. I guess I was like in front enough to not have to. Okay, so I'm gonna. You thought who's Brad Saber? Who the fuck is Brad Saber here in this chat? Where is Brad Saber?
Brad Saber won the popular vote for Drag Queen All-Star Season 1. I could not believe it.
Brad Saber, your presence is required in the foyer. Brad Saber, your presence is required in the foyer. Bitch. I'm gonna slap you in the face, you bitch.
Do you know what? This is just malicious gay faggotry all over again.
Let's just avoid using the F slur because Twitch is clocking streamers. Like
well,
really,
it sounds homophobic to me on Pride Month.
like really fiercely.
It's because it's Pride Month. But
What you said about a bird or about you. Is that you, Jimmy? Is Brad Saber you, Miss Jimmy? What did I get? What did I get? Ooh, okay, I have this.
What was that? James.
Oh, it's Peepa. Not me being made into the antagonist. Well, guess what, bitch?
Are you not gonna comment on the fact that what the fuck? Are you not gonna comment that I'm like serving like Regina George, popular girl in school in my
I mean, you weren't serving. You weren't serving with your peach outfit. You definitely are.
Can people stop attacking me?
No, ma'am. They want your pussy and your crack. Bam. This hat is so cute.
No!
Who was the bitch? I love this.
No!
Bam. 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 Oh, not the blue shell. Someone is on my ass.
I just think Goomba stuck
Motherfucker.
Brad on the face. Bitch!
I see you trying, Earl. You're
No.
not gonna get it, bitch.
You don't want me to open. You know what? I'm here to cause
God,
chaos.
not
Whoever's
this
first,
again!
eat it. Eat it!
Earl, that was nasty. That was fucking nasty and disgusting. Use that banana in my face. Well, and honestly,
I'm so bad at making curves.
bitch. Now I want to buy a Switch too. Well, Nito, have you ever heard of Klarna? Oh, I want to adopt the Klarna. Hi, Bradley. Oh, so you are the bitch. You are the bitch who's clocking me. Bitch. You're on YouTube. Not a high gremlin. Okay. Okay, so we have 10 more seconds until the next phase. The good thing about just this exploring thing is that you can just like test out and just like learn about this thing. So where do I wanna honestly? Wait. Not 2 nights ago, she said. Easy! I mean, you live in different countries. The both of you live in various different countries across the ocean. So that changes things. Well, good for you, Earl. But on the points, I'm still winning. So now what? Now what?
This motorcycle is rigor mortis. That's what I get for getting a pretty one. I should have just gone with the ugly,
That's what I
big,
get for
speedy
being
one.
greedy. Being pretty so hard.
It's just trash. Just as I thought. Trash.
Trash. Hi, girl.
No! No!
Bitch. That, oh, girl, oh, not bullet bill. Oh. Block it, block it, block it. Ooh, bam.
Back off.
Ooh, bitch. That is not sisterly. That's not supporting women in STEM.
We're not sisters.
Bye. God damn it.
Who?
They
With
always-
with the thunders.
Motherfucker, I swear to God, this little baby Peach. Okay, that didn't
The
work.
baby peach. Not the baby peach. Oh my god.
I finished in 8th place. In 8th place. Mario Kart Double Dash. the way I dropped to 3rd, and I will blame it all on Earl. That's Earl's fault. That's Earl's fault.
To play online with other people, apparently, like, you have to just, like, join online, and then your friends have to, like, go through you, like, through the friend list and join your lobby. Because apparently Nintendo could not, you know, just make a room and then all of you go and join the lobby online. You have to, like, get into the normal lobby, and then your friends have to kind of, like, rush to get to the same lobby as you.
Actually crazy.
Typical Nintendo.
So you go like online play and just pray for the best.
Yeah, you just, because when you online play, you join like a general lobby, and then from what I understand in here,
Can you try to make your own public lobby and wait for others? I think I can.
Yeah, you just join a lobby.
I think I can make a public lobby as well. Should we do... Let's do another race so I can unlock more characters. Oh! Cute. Look at this. So cute.
Yep.
I'm gonna go with Daisy. Daisy! Oh. I like this. I'm gonna go with my new thing.
Rob.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, I joined a random lobby.
Yeah. And then I'm like joining your lobby now, I think.
LeBlanc has joined.
Yeah.
Period. Hey, girl.
Where are you? Oh, look, this is my new car. Hey, do you wanna go shopping?
Stop it. Let me send you. Let me put my Switch friends both here. So the people can also add me, and then we can join the lobby as well.
Oh.
I'm gonna go random.
Shy guy bazaar. Is there a room code for this one? Because this is like the public lobby.
No, there isn't. It was just like a public random lobby. Sorry.
Yeah.
Let me do this. So for the next. Okay, great. Here you go.
Yeah, you guys have to add the Jiva, and then you join the public lobby through the friends. Like there's an option in online play, send friends, and then you can join the room. But you have to be quick because the public lobby.
How do I pin my own fucking message? OBS is not helping.
Let me do it. Okay. Done.
Thank you, Diva. What is 3,000? What's this number?
What is this lobby? There's like 5 people here. Is the game dead? Dead game.
Not that game.
Vroom, vroom!
Oh, Nami.
That is a bad man. Vroom, vroom. Now this is gonna be chaos, mama. Although we don't have like the full 24
Brad.
people.
Hi, Brad.
Fuck you.
I think I'm stopped in the game, right? Let me see. No.
No. But there's no the chat is not public.
Here.
The Chaferido isn't public.
I am.
Fuck off.
May I ask something for chat? Do y'all see me losing frames? Because I feel like I'm losing frames.
No! No!
Why am I gonna pull you up?
No! No! What the fuck? Where am I? Oh my god, the people in the front are like so in the front.
I am so far away because I stopped you to add people on.
Fake glitch.
But I think after this one, I'm gonna do like a reset of my Nintendo Switch, just like turn it off and turn it on, you know? Just so, I don't know, maybe. But I think someone's gonna get this help with the first.
man is chaos.
We can barely hear you, Mama. Is this better? It's because I was probably far away from the microphone. Is this better? Oh, fuck, not this. Is that a yes or is that a no?
Oh, really, Jackie? You're just gonna go in front of me? Alright.
Thank you, Air, for keeping this thing Hectorino. Oh, this is crazy! Oh, did I finish in 10th? Yes, ma'am. Yes, I finished in 10th.
We just gone, I don't...
No, she's like, why? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave the lobby and then I'm gonna just restart my Switch and then I'm gonna create something where we all can kind of like play together. Let me see if it allows me to just... Is this sleep mode? No. So, how is everyone doing? My Switch is warm.
Yeah, mine too. Row.
But I'm probably assuming that playing on the Switch handheld, you probably don't lose any frames.
The way that the battery goes is bananas.
People were telling me that like the battery doesn't last a lot, you know, but that's kind of like why I'm assuming mine's okay, but I have fans on my desk by it. Yeah, I have a fan also, but the Switch is not on the way of the fan. But I think what's happening is like that's probably why they designed a port on top, because they were like, well, since the battery is gonna run in a second, let's give people a solution. Just to make sure.
Like in this little time that we're playing, it went from 54 to 30%.
It went to what?
From 54 to 30. That's percent.
Okay, let's do online play. Up to 24 can race together.
Did you add the people?
I did. I added Earl and I added Saber.
Okay, people, be ready to join the lobby. The lobby. Lobby.
Let me go baby again. I don't want to do this. I want to go with... This is fierce. Although this car is so fierce.
Fierce.
A smidge lower. Okay.
I'm gonna go with Pauline. She gives...
Is it better now?
Sexuality.
Okay, I just joined a random lobby. There's a bunch of people here. LeBlanc is here. Brad is here.
You don't even have to join the lobby. As soon as you started picking stuff up, I already joined.
Oh yeah, and all the people are here. We're always here.
Where the people at?
Saber is here, so I guess we're ready.
No, it's actually more seamless than people made it out to be. Reddit, as usual, like the hate. It's a bit too much.
Oh yeah, turning it on and off helps a little bit. Helps for sure with the performance. 1000%. Also, also
Oh,
the
and
way I
like people
got.
were complaining about the fact that the console is not OLED, and I'm like, y'all are complaining about the price and the battery already. Can you imagine if it was OLED?
Right.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't feel like I needed OLED for
And also,
this.
it depends on like what are you gonna use the video game for, you know? What are you using the thing for? Are you using it for? Because from what I'm gonna use, which is basically play with people and play Pokemon and record my content, like that's amazing. I'm gonna be able to record all my content in 60 FPS, and I'm gonna be able to play other games that I want to play in 60 FPS as well. You know. Because let's be honest, when you play in your PS5, when you play in your Xbox One, whatever, you get the you of course get the 60 FPS, but there's always a little lag here and there. Even when people don't necessarily like to assume, but there is like a little lag here and there, you know. Hi Earl. Ooh, I got a swimwear. This is fun. Hey Yoshi.
Okay, Jiva. Okay, Ariana Grande.
What? Oh, let me look at myself. Okay, this is kind. This is fierce. Can we talk about the fit? Look. Love it. Love it. Fierce. Earl, I am obsessed with your Birdo. I am obsessed with your Birdo. Where are you, LeBlanc? How can we see? I'm taking a picture. Okay, how do I change? Can I change how do I do that? Wait.
Well, I don't know.
How do I do the, how do I change?
Oh, I found you.
Wait, no. Oh my god. Wait, sorry. I'm figuring it out.
What?
Okay. How do I change a pose? Oh. Like this? No. How do you... Oh, got it. And then I do this, and then I do this. Oh. Oh, that's a crazy pose. I like this one. I like this one better. Like, why am I floating? I don't know, but I think it's scam.
It's art. Art. Everybody say art.
Ooh, the race will start soon. I'm gonna I'm gonna vote for random. Art. Everybody say pussy. What? Who said that? You know what I want? I found what I wanted. Brownie mini bites. That's delicious.
I wanna. What you asking? What you ordering?
I'm just ordering some snacks from Morrissey.
Okay, rich.
Hmm?
Okay, rich.
Mama. Discounts. Bitch. Getting those discounts. I look for, like, in my delivery things, which one has the discount, and then I get the discount. It's delicious, you know?
Oh, there's someone from Japan. It's so over.
Oh, wait, there. If I order 25, it's gonna take 8 off. I'm gonna order. I never get
That
the
is
timing right.
man. It's when the shoe appears.
The shoe appears. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Fuck off, Calvin.
Sorry, Brad.
No, fuck you.
I know this was not very sisterly, but you are on my way.
People throwing bananas in front of me are so rude. Just 'cause I'm from Brazil?
Jessica, a cow named Jessica clocked me. Jessica, you're done. Jessica, you're over. I'm getting you, Jessica. Y'all are all done. Fine.
I don't see the point of this golden shell. It looks like it just gives points to other people.
It gives points, but if it hits people, it works as a shell and then it hits them, you know?
No, but I don't want to give stuff to other people. This monkey!
Motherfucker, I don't know what did what to me, but I got clocked there real bad. Excuse me, Eric.
I loved it. Jessica. Jessica! Patricia!
Patricia! Sweetie, I'm trying to speak. I mean, my outfit it's going really well with where I am now. Okay, please.
No! I miscalculated! Girl, what is happening? 17. Can I get something good? I'm really bad with curves. I'm gonna have to like watch a YouTube video or something because I don't know how to do curves. Like do the curves.
Oh.
Because like for some reason I troll myself like in corners while everybody's like doing like a nice closed one. I don't know if I'm pressing something wrong.
I just realized that people can have the same character. Oh my god. The first place is just like
no
all the way out there. Like they don't give a shit. They are like
they're cheating.
Someone needs to send them a blue
12-year-old cheater.
Not a 12-year-old cheater. Girl, I am gonna
no Jessica!
Not Jessica is getting clocked, red, doxed, and destroyed. Jessica! Is it only boost? No.
Where did we end?
Am I the last?
You
No, I was
worse
not
than
last.
me.
Okay, thank you, Jesus. What? Sorry?
Somehow you managed to get. Somehow you managed to do worse than me.
It's because my
Fucking
titties,
Jessica's
my titties
behind
were
me.
too
Jessica!
big. My titties were too big. They were slowing up the car.
What boobs, girl? A flat chest. I need to iron some shirts. Can you lay down?
So stupid.
There's like a new tech now that you're probably gonna see at some point that like you can like go on walls now and low ride.
I need this. 9, 8, 7. Let's see. Okay, you know what? I kind of like her. Oh, a lot of people chose her. Chocolate.
Choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
The course of my
These
people.
all
The
cheap.
course of your people, exactly. It's the course of your people. Like, you didn't do it correctly this time, but that's...
Did you even press it?
I pressed it on the 2. Girl! Oh, fuck me. That was me. I just...
Oh, I stole your stuff.
On a person with a star. That was me. Oh, get out. Get out of my way! Oh, boom. Oh, bitch. Eric! God damn it, Eric. The thing about Mario Kart that I'm realizing, it's like it's a little bit like a game of luck. in the
Yeah.
beginning. Like whatever items you get, you're able to get people out of the way, and then you're able to get in the front of people, and then you're fine. But if you're not able to get out, you're gonna be caught.
Well, sorta.
Well, get out. Motherfucker. Was it you bitch?
No, I just saw some people blowing up.
It was me. I blew up with other divas. Jessica, get out of my way, Jessica!
Jessica!
Get out,
Wild.
Jessica.
My name is Jessica Wild. Oh, I
Daisy!
the way the bitch, the green shell, just like narrowly missed me. I need it's someone else.
Daisy! Bro, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. 5 people just bumped into me at the same time, and it was not in the sexy thunder.
No, there's like out of nowhere sometimes you get hit like by 5 million things at the same time.
Crazy. I mean, at
No!
least the Nintendo Switch can handle this, you know? That's the good news.
Well, 24 people, bro, like double the previous Mario Kart.
I was playing Pokemon earlier, and girl, it was honestly flawless. Like, it's actually like,
Okay.
now I understand what they were going for with that game, like what they wanted to do in terms of like, you know, you look, there's like a whole thing. I finished in 20 seconds, and I think that's Jessica's fault.
I was literally third, and then I ended up 15.
Earl, how dare you be second? How very dare you?
I mean, let's be honest. Like, both the Zelda games, the Pokemon games are not games that are meant to be played on the Switch.
Oh, at all.
They just really said, we're gonna force this into this. We're gonna get this like
At
tiny
all.
little thing and shove
Yeah.
this gigantic thing in it, and then y'all are gonna like have to play with the struggle. And yeah.
But exactly.
Well, you didn't
and
like
now
it,
that
other than buy it.
you're gonna play the game in the actual like how it actually should be played, I was gathering like some resources in a specific part of the game, and I was like, first of all, there's so many Pokemon. There's like so much here happening at the same time. Like you can actually see like the environments that Peach Beach, that you can see the environments around here and like how rich they are. It's like really fun, you know? Like, oh, so that's what they wanted. So that's the experience. You look at it and you're like, this is really cool. You see the whole environment. You have the whole experience. Get it. I get it now. You know? Ooh, serious.
I want to meet you so I can borrow one of your Pokemons.
Borrow one of my what?
Pokemon.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Oh, we're gonna go with the Mario thing. I'm gonna get some chicken for sure. Should I do curry again? I don't think so.
Jessica's still with us, Queen.
Well, Jessica's still out here traumatizing the girls. Hi, Larpus!
Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. I'm not a cat. I don't say meow.
I got it. It's right. Okay, I got the timing.
I was having my dojo moment. I forgot.
Bitch, who the... Jessica! Fucking Jessica again. Fucking Jessica got the star and clocked me. Jessica, what the fuck are you doing? Fucking bitch.
Does someone know, like, what does the coins do for you in this game?
The point of what?
The coins?
Just play and be crazy and be with your friends, Luke?
What?
What was your question? Is the overall point of the game, or just what
No,
was
the
question?
points.
Oh, the coins. Ah,
Yeah.
your acceleration gets faster.
Eat fire, bitch!
The more coins you have, you like without any boost or whatever, you just drive faster.
Yeah, fast. Ah, fuck you, Jessica.
Ooh.
No! Jessica! Bitch! No, Jessica's so lucky that we don't have a public chat. The way that Nintendo knows.
I'm having so much fun with the new Switch LARPas. It's generally a lot of fucking fun.
I don't think I have like that much fun with games for like a while. And I mean, I like playing my games on computer and PlayStation 5, but they usually like take so much more mental effort to play. This is just mindless fun. Stupid.
And we can
Like
yell
we have
at
a cow named
at a
Jessica
cow named
terrorizing
Jessica.
our games. Yeah. Like you don't get that in Claire de Lune, Claire Obscure.
Claire Obscure, da 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 da. Claire Obscure, da 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 da. Let's find something. I don't have any rice anymore. My house. What rices do we have? We have basmati rice. We have.
I just transformed. What kind of
We have some
scammery food
pussy
is
rice.
that? Pussy rice.
We have some cunt rice. Ah.
That will work. Moo Meadows. Well, gotta go for that.
I want Starview Peak because it looks pretty.
No, you should. The way you like just hate crime Jessica.
I am the only one hating on Jessica, of course. It's only me.
Claire Obscure.
The French, I love that. Girl, I don't speak a word of French. You are the French speaker here, mama.
I speak plenty of French. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Yes, soir.
The only French thing I have in my mouth is sometimes some cock.
And a baguette.
What? Who said that?
You know, this is just malicious gay F. Tree.
Exactly. Malicious gay. Sorry.
F tree.
Malicious. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Tonight.
Shut up! Ow! Oh my god, is that Charlie? Oh my god, Charlie should sing as Brat.
Did you know you have steering assist? I have steering assist? Oh, God damn it.
What is steering assist?
It's like it just steers for you.
Let me try to play.
Am I still on altitude? Am I still out? No, I'm not. I'm not on altitude anymore, right?
Yes. Yes, yes, you are.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it back to normal now?
Yeah, just like the God Echo now.
Am I still with the echo? No? Okay, thank you. My Steam Deck sometimes
My first place.
starts, like getting things. Get out. Bitch, what?
No!
Is that
Dude, I
Jessica?
barely take the first place, and then I get immediately attacked by a shell.
And that's life, girl.
Fuck you. Fuck you as well. Fuck you, Jessica.
Fuck you, Alisa.
Fuck you, Alicia.
Girl,
Verso deserved better.
get out.
It's
Tell me
thanks
something to
time.
say
Favor.
in French, Nico, and I'll try to pronounce it.
Pussy? Pussy, pussy, ring.
Pussy, pussy, vrai? Crevette?
The ghost.
What does that mean? What did I say?
You just like talk so much about me, that they just thinking.
You said shrimp. Okay. French queen, not the French queen. Ó, você não me venha com palhaçada pra mim, não, tá, seu Nito? Que eu sei que você fala em português e entende muito bem português, tá? Que eu tô nessa sua cara de gay, boiola, bicha, viada e gay.
Olha como uma seta. Fuck you, Jessica. I wish I was Jessica.
Girl, I just saw Jessica, girl.
I just fucked someone. They were about to jump into the flying button.
Sorry, girl.
Oh, bitch!
Have fun!
Okay.
No, I just sent a blue shell to the first person.
No, we got hit by the lightning. Oh my god, I'm moving so fast!
Oh my god, you're like so fast. Like, it's crazy how fast you
Oh
are.
my god, so
20%, you spoke too fast for me, baby. Eu tô dizendo que você é um boiola, tá? Um gay. Entendeu? E que eu sei muito bem que você entende português, tá? E, portanto, eu vou dar nessa sua cara de vagabunda, prostituta e vagabunda, porque eu não sou palhaça. Tá bom? Um beijo, viu, querida? Fica com Deus. Tudo de bom pra você e pra sua família.
Oh, I just remember we now finished 9 and 7. So we're improving.
This is not great.
Not good. I'm gonna change character.
Wait.
Locomoto. You were fort. Sure.
Okay. Let's see the Wario Stadium. You were fourth. She told me vagabond and hooker. Does she know me? I mean, you are a whore. We know that. Congrats on being fourth, Earl. No, wait, let me just... Can I... It's gonna have to be after this one.
Down to the lava.
I'm kidding, Earl. You're amazing, sexy, fly, beautiful, and delicious.
Desert Hill. Brandon.
Dying. Don't die. Period.
Oh. What?
Who did that?
What was that? James.
What does this Kira do? I thought I knew, but I'm confused. Girl, who? Weird sign.
Don't. You got to be kidding me.
Ooh, girl, I swear, these bitches do not do anything. I mean, I guess also it's because there's like a bunch of people in the same thing, so there isn't much space for you to run away from.
No, it's literally just chaos. Like, it's 24 people.
Chaos,
I saw someone already say,
craziness.
unless you're like at the very end or at the very top, it's like a free-for-all. Fuck off, Brandon.
Jessica, I see you, Jessica. Don't try me. Oh god,
You
right.
got to be kidding me. I was literally trying to cut a corner when someone did that. This is not possible.
I think not in this lobby, Bradley. Oh god. Oh Jesus. You turn now? What do you mean I turn now? What are you talking about?
My third place.
Girl, I am all the way back in 23rd. Girl, not the way. You don't know this one? I don't. You are way more versed on memes than I am. And I will say, Nito, a lot of the times, some of the newer memes that I got, not me losing points. Some of the newer memes that I would get were from like people in my comments saying, "Oh my god, you need to add this," and I'm like, "Oh okay," and then I was like, "Period," you know?
Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means?
What?
That you're old.
Wow.
Yeah.
In with the old, out with the old.
Sorry, Jiva.
Hello, skies are blue.
No, what free roam?
I was looking for. Thank you so much for the games. You're leaving, Earl. Thank you so much for playing with us. It was a lot of fun having your cunty birdo with her cunty hat. What time? As soon as Sugi, I think it's probably gonna be at 7 p.m. No, if it's 7 p.m. Sugi's time, so Sugi should be just letting me know whenever he's available, so we can start doing it. Crown City. I was looking for new sounds and stay. My community suggests me a lot of sounds. Yeah, and then they're like, I can't wait for you to use this, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? You know?
What was the meme?
I don't know the meme. I don't know. I mean, if you want to send the meme, but we can know what the meme is.
What was that?
Flare up pure.
Oh my god, the Wario
I'll
little
send it,
bee.
Rachel. Thank you. Larpus, did you like your edit on the episode? Did you live for your edit?
Larpus.
Girl, this is so nasty. You didn't see? Take a look. I'm kind of ashamed. Don't be ashamed. Don't worry. Don't be ashamed. You fought well with Mari. You really did fight well. But Mari is really, really thin. Oh, you think you gotta go? That's fine, Bradley. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. This Pro controller feels like really good. What did I open it? Oh, Oasis. She looks fine.
No!
I mean, I'm gonna consider if anything below 15 is amazing. Okay, now I'm not losing friends in this area because I was losing the other one. Now I'm not. Actually, I don't think I ever was because this area is really big and it's huge. Oh, get fucked, pussy crack, shit. I wanna be that
Oh my god, bro. It's like you get hit by one thing and then you get hit by like 7 things that after.
Literally, quite literally. Crazy. O caralho de carro, filha da puta! I hate when they do this. Like you're just like you're in a row and then some bitch uses the thunder. Come on, driver's license. Well, I haven't driven in more than 5 years for a reason. Oh wow.
I don't know how to drive.
I don't know if I would be able to, because whenever I visit my mom in Brazil, she's like, "You can drive the car." I'm like, "Mom, I don't know if I can or if I remember how to be completely honest." You know. And now I think I'm assuming my driver's license is probably like how do you say that? Vencida. How do you say this in English?
Expired?
Huh? Expired. Yeah. Thank you.
Expired?
I think my driver's license is expired. So like, there isn't much I can do with this one. No, wait. Nasty. Can it expire? Yeah, Brazilian licenses expire every. I don't remember if it's 5 or 10 years. Come to France, we'll drive together. Nito, are you driving me? Are you gonna drive me to beautiful places in France and court me, holding my hand in the car?
Gowns, beautiful gowns.
Of course. Oh my god. Oh, I can auto steering. I don't. Oh, smart steering. Okay. Now I solved it. Okay, so now let me just lock in what the fuck I'm gonna order. Because if I don't get like any good deals here, I'm probably just gonna, you know what? Fuck everyone. I'm gonna go downstairs. I have Amazon Crash. Amazon Crash is here. Their prices are. Here's Fiona Grande the third.
Remember before the pandemic, it should be better. They got crazy.
What?
Amazon Fresh used to be better before the pandemic. Then during the pandemic, they had to like stop a bunch of things, and they never come back with them.
Just want to do Macarino. Period. Ah, I really wanted Rainbow Road.
Same.
Nasty.
Jessica is no longer with us.
That's really sweet, Nito. Timing was not correct. Oh, got one. The way I think one of the reasons why I think they really hate with this game, because there's so many possibilities in some of the places for you to get the fucking cow. You fucking motherfucking cow. I was gonna get a new fucking outfit, and you bitch cow. Kick me out of it. What do you gain with it? You fucking bitch cow, motherfucking cow bitch.
This is why we have to be carnivores.
Like, I love the cow. Don't make me hate the cow in this game. Ooh. I think I remember this one. Mario Kart for Switch. One.
So weird. Sometimes the Wii U feels like a fever dream.
I know the name. Some people are
Why
saying
was I hit by the blue shell when I'm not even first?
Some people are saying that this console is gonna be like, it's gonna be just like the Wii U. And I disagree with that take.
That would be like the Wii U. The problem with the Wii U is that it was like, kind of like, not, it was a way to, it was way before its time.
And it was not like a real improvement to the console, aside from like, having that second screen, you know?
No.
That was kind of like the innovation on that, but that was it, you know? Aside from that, there wasn't much more.
The Wii U walked so the Switch could walk.
Oh, fuck it. Girls, oh my god.
What the fuck? Where did I go?
Not me going down to the trash.
But of course.
This is so nasty.
Misty.
Oh god, that's
Oh, nasty. Explode.
Motherfucker, someone I don't. Again, this is why I think this game is cunty, because
Ah!
I didn't know that could happen. And that's fierce.
Mother, this map is chaos.
It's pure chaos. Clownery, buffoonery, and confusion.
So many curves.
That's what she said. That's what the trade said about me. So many curves.
Ugh.
Now this doesn't make any sense, girl.
Okay, 17th.
Let me message my sister to ask her like what time is she thinking.
Hold on, I need to pee.
All right. But I won't lie though, this game is actually more fun than I was expecting. Toad's Factory. Let me go into Wario Stadium. I don't think we've been to Wario. I want to see it, I want to try it, and I want to shove it up my pussy. What? Who's that at? I want something...
I want something.
I want something that will pop my pussy.
I want something.
Okay, great. I want to suck your blood. And then this, and then...
Oh my god, the full 24 people are here.
That's
Chaos.
really crazy.
Chaos.
Chaos, mama. Ooh, you know what? That's what I'm gonna get.
You know what? I'm
gonna get some French fries to make them on the air fryer. It's much better. Oh, poha.
Starting flying is a bit loud.
I think it's weird. Woo! One thing that I like, one thing that I generally think they did in this game is they kind of nerfed the red thing.
What thing?
The red shell. The red shell. They kind of nerfed it a little bit because you have so many other options of just messing with people. Ooh, got it. Okay. What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Bam. Ooh, touring! Cunty, I got a new outfit for Daisy. Daisy! The way I've been live for 3 hours and a half, are you proud of me?
Yeah,
That I've been live for 3 hours and a half and I didn't die. I had crystallized. So Glam is on base ready for the runway. I mean, but to be honest, I wanted to make sure to go live and do like a little bit of a longer stream. Because I'm probably going to change a little bit of my schedule, a little bit of other things now that I got the 9 to 5. Because I still want to... Because I feel editing and the other kinds of videos are more important than the actual streaming for me. So want to make sure, like, I
What she's saying is it's over for y'all
no,
bitches
I'm not
from the
saying it's
stream.
over. I'm just saying I'm probably just gonna dust this.
She said
Oh,
it's
that's
never
why-
again because y'all are whore.
Thank you for the
Don't do nothing.
raid. Welcome in.
I want to get back and you know what's up, so let's get sexed up.
How are you doing? What were you playing? Hello, welcome in, raiders. My name is Real Shiny Stone. I am a Pokemon content creator mostly. Sometimes I play other games, and I do bring erotic content. So if you have mental illness, this is the place for you. How is everyone doing? How are you doing? Thank you for coming in. What were you playing? How is life? Why? Was drawing. I'm throwing my cuties at you. Well, girl, if they like rotted bitches, they are at the right place because I am a rotted bitch. And you know what? I think that's fierce. Welcome in. Love Bring Rod. Well, Beefy Tusks, thank you for the shout out. Well, Beefy Tusks, you got to the right place. You got to the right place.
Beefy.
Thank you for the follow. Okay, so this, mini brownies, french fries. Is there anything else I want? Honestly, no. That's it.
What if I just play with
Oh, you love my
Mounty
TCG
Mario?
content. Thank you so much. I'm very happy that you like it. Thank you. Thank you. I need to start posting them again. I have a few ideas on the backlog that I want to do for VGC, for TCG, and I'm very excited for it. I think it's gonna be watching a bunch of your stuff on TikTok and YouTube. Well, I'm glad you're here.
Let's go to the factory. The factory.
We'll have to choose the factory.
The factory.
Hi, Gaming Malamud. How are you doing? Oh, okay. Half the stuff about Pokemon TCG, but it's so fucking funny to watch. I appreciate you, Biffy Tusk,
I don't know anything about the CG, and I watch and I think it's funny.
because it's the ADHD thing, you know. It's the crazy thing that keeps going.
The HDMI.
Yeah, the HDMI plus gold.
Woo!
I want to know.
Half of people fell.
Love. I wanna know, no, what is love? I wanna know. I wanna know.
I wanna know all of this.
I want you to show me.
The lagartixa killed me.
The lagartixa killed me is crazy.
Oh, Brandon's still here.
Fuck me. Girl, it's not even, you have 78 people
No!
playing, and then there's like a bitch, and then there's like a thing from the fucking course that drops on you. Like everything, it's just like real life. Everything is against you. Ooh! Great.
Oh,
I
and
fell.
a thunder, of course. Oh. This is more chaos than the other one. It's like there's like literally holes all over this map.
I wanna know. I wanna know. Ooh! 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 I felt important. Ooh! Ooh!
I like so far back that there's not even people here.
Which character are you playing with?
Mounting Mole.
Oh, okay, I see you. Yeah, girl, you're far behind.
Mole and the mole people.
Oh, caralho. Fucking loose green shell. 17th place. Girls, this is crazy work. Crazy work. Crazy.
The race finished before I actually went through it.
It's so nasty.
I lost.
Okay, I think I have one more in me before I stop and just
Which
test
I'm
out.
trying to get schizophrenic with this.
Yeah. So, and then I'm gonna test out other games on this because apparently all the downloads are done.
Gaze?
Gaze, yeah, homosexual. Wait, no! Fuck me
No,
in the
no, no,
pussy.
no, 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 no.
I was so close to the thing to get a new outfit. So nasty. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty girl. Somebody gonna match my freak? Somebody gonna match my nasty? I've been meaning to ask, what is the song that you use when someone cunty happens in TCG? I use a few ones. Oh, it's called Sex Ed. It's Sex SEXXXED. It's the same one that I use for my raid alert. It's the same one. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. Is somebody gonna match my freak? Is somebody gonna match my
I
nasty?
have the lobby left.
Girl, everybody is like, I am tired of these crazy bitches. I am done. Okay, let's go, girl. Bam. Ooh, ooh. Okay, great. Good. Oh, this is from that one stage, I think, from Mario Odyssey, it looks like. Maybe I'm Mario.
Mario Hotel.
Oh, caralho de banana!
Jessica! Getting sniper here. She went to the factory.
Woo! Oh, someone fell.
What fucking asshole?
Oh, I fell. Oh, no, I fell. Oh, wait, no. Ah, fuck. I fell. I was doing so well. Oh, okay, someone else fell. Okay. Oh, blue shell incoming. Now he's going straight to ninth player. Not player, ninth pussy. That's it.
Well,
Someone
someone threw a shell on me while I was like jumping, so I fell off.
that was nasty. But it was a lot of fun though.
I'm gonna watch on the replay. I'm gonna hack them. What?
Oh,
I'm gonna dox them.
not dox them. That's crazy. You're so
Gonna
crazy,
show
girl.
this 80-year-olds who they're dealing
You're
with.
so crazy. Did you? Do you? I'm not sure if you saw, but there were some
No.
people. There are some. There was a moment on Twitter where, like, whenever the whole thing about, what's her name, Nicki Minaj, about like her being with a predator and all of that, like the there was like a moment where a lot of the barbs were just doxing people and attacking people and doing a lot of things, and then someone was able to dox them, and they found out that a lot of those stan accounts are from like 40-year-old white man, 30-something-year-old white man. And I was like, that's actually insane. That these people that talk like they are like Gen Z are actually old MAGA men. That's crazy. Actually
But
crazy.
actually, you know what? Not even that surprising.
You know what? Not that weird. All right.
Actually, if you think about it, it makes sense.
When you think about it, yeah, kind of makes sense. Diva, thank you so much for playing with me. This was a lot of fun.
Oh, you left? You didn't
I
tell
did.
me.
I had one lasting me because I was like, you know what? It's okay. It's
No, because I was like starting a new one, and I'm like, okay, she's
no.
gonna play
I
another.
left, girl. I completely left 100%. Do I know if it's?
She left.
I wanna look at like other games. Let me look at like Tears of the Kingdom because it's been a while since I played it.
Tears of the Kingdom. I only played that game a little bit on my Switch, and I never finished
Same.
because the fact that the weapons break really pissed me off.
I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty girl. Is somebody gonna match
Yeah.
my freak?
I'm gonna watch the stream.
Okay, Diva. Oh, I don't think I have the upgraded package though. Do I have to download? Oh, the difference is crazy when you don't have. Okay, I have to. How do you do that? You said you have the. I do have the online expansion. I do have it. Download it on the eShop. Let me check. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. Cause yeah, look. Yeah, it's Nintendo Switch Plus expansion pack individual membership. Yeah, that's the one that I have. I have the one. You know? And then view membership options. But I have it. Like I already have it. It's me. The Nintendo on Switch Online application will be open on the console. Okay. Oh, I never opened this. $5 the way I have this for 5 years. Yeah, I signed it on yeah. My question is, do I have to have the do I have to have the renewal automatic, you know? Because like when I click here, like upgrade pack. Oh, download. Oh, forget what I said. It's here. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid and dumb and stupid. Is somebody gonna match my freak? Is somebody gonna match my nasty? Nasty. Okay, so let me set this up. I'm gonna do this live, divas. We're gonna do something live. Can you believe? Do you believe in milk, Katya? Do you believe in milk and cookies? Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Wait, it's gonna be gaming while Hi, Sean. Shut the fuck up. How are you doing, love? Are you good? Can we have a shout out for Sean Hub Live? Sean Hub Live is a very tall British man from Wales, and she is a woman in STEM. Thank you for the shout out. Okay, so this is how we're gonna do this. Do, do, do. Thank you. Great. I knew I wasn't crazy. I'm being a nasty girl, nasty.
To take that Incineroar's place. It is going
Chrome.
down. Once you get rid of the Shadow Rider Calyrex, you get a
put
chance
this
to
volume way down.
Incineroar
Although I
back
can
in,
control it
get a
here.
fake out on the
Their fourth Pokemon to now redirect any
Right
spores
here.
away
Hello.
from this Koraidon, which will have a hard time being damaged by this.
Are we
Urshifu.
swapping
We saw that
games?
close
I am
combat
just,
with
I am,
some
the
Dunk,
thing is that we're gonna
because
play
this one is
Pokemon,
also
we're gonna have
switching strikes
Pokemon
with
on,
the next two
and then I'm gonna have my friend
Especially
Sugi,
nice
and we're
that
gonna
you
be
kind of found
watching
Gabriel
the, we're gonna be
Urshifu means that
watching
Focus Sash is now
the
broken.
finals and
The
talk and
Urshifu
all
no
that,
longer
you
has
know?
any protection,
But I
of,
wanna,
you know,
but
kind of
while
that
that's
one-hit
happening, I
KO,
wanna make
you know,
sure like
factor. And
I,
so whatever comes in for Gabriel is going to be really important. Getting
just
rid of
gonna
that
have this,
Astral
like, on
Barrage,
a
Calyrex,
corner.
Shadow Rider also I think makes a lot of sense. You know, we talked about maybe stalling out Trick Room and then using it later
so we
on.
can still watch
But knowing
it.
that Urshifu now is
So
on
in
the
case
field,
you
you're
have
gonna
it,
have a
like,
hard
playing
time stalling
somewhere.
out Trick Room with Protects because it can just break right through them with that Unseen Fist.
Well, it is just going to be the Intimidate, and while we do usually
When,
see
like, we're
critical hits
waiting
from
so then we
Surging
can,
Strikes,
like,
Intimidate
you know,
is still
have it
helpful
playing
for all
somewhere.
of these close combats that the Urshifu
Where
can
is
dish
the thing?
out.
'Cause I
You
wanna make
now
it
still
pretty.
have that fake out pressure. We talked about that with allowing this Shadow Murder Calyrex to go down.
This.
And maybe you just kind of deal with the Amoonguss. Or I don't know if you really care too much about
Where
one
is
of
the
these
thing that I
Pokemon
put
going to
here?
sleep, if you're able to actually get this KO onto the Urshifu or the Amoonguss, and because the Urshifu is going to detect, you kind of just have to go for the
Nasty
fake out
girl.
into the Amoonguss, and well, let's see what this Koraidon does. Fortunately, it was a collision course into this Urshifu. Kind of an unfortunate missed opportunity here for Gabrielle to have gone for something like the Flare Blitz instead, knowing this Amoonguss cannot terrasilize anymore since that was expended onto the Calyrex.
It is tough now here. Amoonguss will have the opportunity to put one of these two Pokemon to sleep. If the Wellspring Ogerpon is Gabriel's fourth Pokemon,
period.
maybe tries to catch a spore into one of
You
those
need to change the
slots.
game. I will,
But
I
both
will.
Pokemon also threaten very heavy damage into Amoonguss.
So this is
with a
how,
Flare
this
Blitz.
is
The
like
Incineroar
the
coming in from
minimize
Michael
thing.
hopes to mitigate some of that
And
damage.
then this is when we're gonna be watching it full screen. When we're gonna be like, oh my god, this is happening. So let's watch it full screen.
With the Spore from this Amoonguss, the first thing on this turn, we will see this Incineroar from Gabrielle get put to sleep. There's only one fire type attacker that is off the board. It takes its mandatory turn, but
Oh,
now
Gabrielle!
this
Oh my
Koraidon
god!
do
Of course
something
I'm gonna
that
watch
the
this.
Incineroar
I'm gonna
is
watch
going to
Gabrielle.
have
Gabrielle, I got
receiving
she's
end of
Brazilian.
that collision course.
He's a
It gets
very
knocked
sweet
out,
man,
and so
incredible
Michael
gamer,
down to his final two Pokemon, the
very
Urshifu
sweet
and
guy,
the
incredible,
Amoonguss.
incredible,
That's got
incredible
to be
player,
enough versus
has been playing
Gabrielle's
for
Pokemon and
ages.
that mystery fourth in the back.
The collision
Is
course
like
there makes a ton of sense,
truly
knowing the
an
Incineroar is the
incredible
only Pokemon
person.
that can
Like,
swap
I
into
respect
that Urshifu
Gabrielle
slot,
so
especially because the Urshifu had
Let me
used
just
close combat, had lowered its defense by one
stream
stage. The
information.
collision course would have been doing a ton of damage, if not knocking it out outright. The Incineroar coming in is the one getting knocked out on this turn instead, but now Gabriel having 3 Pokemon left, if he really wants to, can swap out that Koraidon,
Bam.
get your attack back to neutral for the remainder of this game, and of course, firing makes this Koraidon even more of a threat.
How is the
Should
sound
be the
compared to my
fastest
voice?
Pokemon on
Is
the
it very
field,
loud?
And if the sun runs out pretty soon, swapping out that Koraidon will double in use in being able to reset up that sun with Orichalcum Pulse, maintain that attack boost from your ability for the next few turns, while also clearing out that Intimidate.
I think that's why you actually saw Michael go for a double attack into that Pokemon. If it is the Ogerpon, it might be, it might be able to get knocked out here, but the Amoonguss actually does go for the protect. knows that there is still this Flare Blitz as threat for this Amoonguss to stick around, and it gives this Urshifu some time to start whittling away at this Koraidon, but it's gonna need 2 close combats to finish the job, and it's still going to drop its defenses in the process. There's 1 turn wake up here for the Incineroar, but it does go for a U-turn into the Amoonguss, but that was not as much time as maybe Michael would have hoped he bought with that spore just a turn ago.
Let me.
It's a huge wake up from that Incineroar. Of course, now you know that you have the option to go for those 2 attacks on this turn. Michael has to respect the Incineroar's Flare Blitz and possibly even target it with his Urshifu, which means that it won't be free to target this Koraidon. Now again, there's these 2 very powerful Flare Blitzes being threatened in the sun into this Amoonguss, and if you lose the Amoonguss, you've gone down to just 1 Pokemon remaining. We still have yet to see Gabriel's 4th as well. It could be that Ogerpon again, it could be Fluttermane. I think at this point, unlikely to be Screamtail, but Fluttermane even would be a solid option here. Yeah, just to threaten some big damage into both
So
Pokemon.
Suki, just let me know whenever you're ready.
Amoonguss goes for the Rage Powder to try to protect this Urshifu to get 1 last attack off. So Koraidon is going to be able to get the knockout into that Pokemon with that super effective Flare Blitz. Does get a little bit of recoil from the Rocky Helmet as well as the Flare Blitz, but it is a job well done for this Koraidon, and I think it's actually still able to, you know, give us a little bit of a show. At the end there, Gabriel is going to be down to just the Incineroar, whatever this 4th Pokemon is, but this Urshifu, it gets the second
Gabriel,
KO.
no!
1v1
Gabriel,
here.
I'm rooting for
It comes
you.
down to this, Jake. It's going to be this Urshifu against whatever
Gabriel, I'm rooting for you.
For this final game of this set.
I think whatever it is, actually, Gabriel's in a really strong spot. Fluttermane will be able to knock out Urshifu from here. Ogerpon will be able to do it too. Even
Water.
Close the game out with Dazzling Gleam.
Against,
but as long as close
Ogerpon
combat
Water
does not
against,
one-shot
yes.
this Ogerpon, Gabriel will win.
Let's find out.
You
close
do
combat,
handle
it's
that.
just not
Clock
gonna get
her.
there. And
Defense
then
down.
Urshifu
Clock her,
drops his
Diva.
defenses one more time. I
Gagger.
think Michael
Gagger.
knows that
One
this
down.
chance
One
to
down.
make
Hardy.
it to the top
Bam.
is slipping
Period.
out of his hands. And with that final Horn Leech, Gabriel Legati
Period.
moves on
Period.
to our top cut of the North
Period.
America International Championships.
Really impressive
Motherfucker.
stuff from
Period,
Gabriel
Gabriel.
there.
As you
Despite that
should.
trip going
As
up
you
early,
fucking should.
He knew exactly what he needed to
Iconic.
change from
I
that second
love
game to
people
be
from
able
my
to come
country
out
that
on
do good.
top. But Koraidon threatened way too much damage at all times, and despite not having, you know, that Miraidon, which is kind of the biggest threat outside of Trick Room, Michael was able to hold it off a little bit, just not
No, he
enough
doesn't
time. When
think-
Trick
oh,
Room
he
ended,
does.
the Koraidon was
Does.
a huge
Oh, he does.
threat into both that Urshifu with the lower defense stat from close combat, and of course that Amoonguss is very aggressively targeting down the Amoonguss at the end of that 3rd game. I think Gabriel knew that as soon as Amoonguss went down, the Ogerpon would be able to 1v1 that Urshifu if it needed to, and that's exactly how it ended.
Yeah, because I think you're right. Like if the Amoonguss is still up, you get a chance to go for the Pollen Puff into the Ogerpon, and then I think there with the combined efforts of both of those Pokemon, you do get the knockout onto the Pokemon that switches in. So I think like really heads up play there by Gabriel. And with this, oh my gosh, this first turn was just so explosive. I think right then and there, Michael knew his back was going to be against a wall. You had that critical hit onto the Calyrex, and despite the fact you knocked off that Spooky Plate, you were still able to get enough damage through because that crit helped you get that extra bit of damage maybe the Spooky Plate would have instead. And then the Trick Room turns go up, and I felt like Gabriel did a great job of stalling these out. And yes, maybe a little bit of help from getting the knockout onto the Calyrex ice so early, but still put up a really big effort there with that Urshifu. It tried its best.
Turn the volume down.
It's a really, really great match to watch.
Because they're talking about like whatever.
So exciting.
It really was. We saw that the
now
use
we
of
have
Trick
it
Room
here,
also was
and
really
then we
great
can
for Michael. Maybe catching Gabriel a little bit off guard.
What the
A lot of
world?
times
What do
the
we have
Trick
on
Room is a
GameCube?
really threatening option on Calyrex Ice Rider, but trainers are more tempted to go straight
Checking
for
whether
those
there's soft
Palatial
game.
Lances,
It
get some more
can be
consistent damage
played.
going.
He do
That
take
was what Michael
nerve.
did game 1.
And he
Caught
can be
Gabriel, you know, maybe, you know, unaware of the Trick Room option going into game 2, and that's how he's able to lock it up so easily. But the option to
One player.
not
Let me
bring
see what we
that
have.
Miraidon in
Okay,
that
so we
3rd
have
game,
Soul Calibur
not
and we
as
have Zelda
successful as
Wind
some trainers
Waker.
opting
Okay,
to leave
that's
one
what we have.
restricted behind in this case.
But I think also that game looks so different if Michael's able to actually preserve the focus sash on the Urshifu. The fact it was not available for the final turn of that game, but the Horn Leech was able to finish the job up no problem. You didn't have that extra life that focus sash guarantees you sometimes.
Let me
So
take my
it's just an
me take my
unfortunate end
coffee
here
thing
for
out of
Michael
here. Let me
Couch.
put
I
it
know he
with me
really
here.
wants to be able to get back onto that big international top cut stage, but for Gabriel, this is another chance for him. I know the NAI
Are y'all ready for
season
some
ended
60
him, or his
FPS
last season
Pokemon
ended
thing?
the way that he would have wanted it
Pokemon
to.
experience, which
And
is
so
something
having
that is
another
actually
shot
absolutely
to make it to
crazy.
the finals
Look,
must be
this
so
is insane.
exciting for him.
60
Let's hear what he
FPS
has to
like
say,
this
and
is
then
actually
we
crazy.
stage.
Actually crazy work.
Thank
Actually
you
crazy
so
work.
much. I am here on stage with our latest entry in our top cut, Gabriel Agati. Congratulations! You
But
are
honestly,
now
I wanna
officially
hear
in
Gabriel
the
talk,
top
because
cut.
Gabriel
How
is
does it
like
feel, the top cut in
so
AIC?
sweet.
It's amazing to be back.
It's so good to have you here. It's so good to see your incredible team. I was actually talking with Len backstage when we saw the Calyrex with the Leech Seed substitute come up, and Len just sort of hollered, "That's where I started! He made it work! Gabriel figured it out!" Come on.
Oh,
I've been using Kali Shadow for a while, and I was always struggling to find the last two moves, because obviously
Gabriel,
they protect
use your
the
voice,
last.
Diva. Project.
I wasn't clicking Psychic that much.
Is it very loud for everybody, or is it like, or is
I
it
figured
okay?
That, substitute,
In terms of volume,
maybe
if y'all
would
can
help
confirm
in
to me.
certain matchups.
Rachel.
It's just in general like
Confirm
a
it to
super
me,
powerful
please.
move to have.
Please,
So for
Rachel.
example, in this tournament, I face Urshifu of single strike, which would be really problematic for me. But with subs, it makes things easier. People need to think twice before clicking Sucker Punch, before setting up Trick Room, before using Spore into Kali Shadow. So I think Substitute is definitely the best move out of the two uncommon moves. Let's see. I was really debating on whether I would run Shadow Ball or Pollen Puff or Leech Seed.
It hurts my soul a
And in
bit,
the
like
end,
it makes me angry that it
I
took
thought
this
Leech
good,
Seed would be
this good
better
in the
for
system,
me
but it took 3 years to get to this point.
Lunala
Yeah,
Calm Mind,
I
which was
agree with you. It's
something
crazy that it
I
took so long.
expected to face, but it didn't
I absolutely
face at
agree
all.
with you.
Yeah, we've kind of lost Lunala in the mix here in day 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't face a single Lunala, I think.
That's kind of incredible to me, thinking about where I expected this to come from. Yeah, just one, got one. Okay. Well, let's talk about this match that you just played with Michael. I believe this is the first time you two have faced off. What was it like going down, coming up on stage, seeing, I have to play against Michael, who has made it to the finals of Worlds and semifinals of Worlds, and now here we are for the winning in for top cut. What were you feeling in that moment?
Gabriel is going to top cut, and I
was
am
really,
very
happy
excited because
to face
I really
Michael.
like him.
It's always a pleasure to face strong opponents. Obviously, he's one of the best players. in the world
I
right
didn't
now.
talk to him, but Sassy
So
Lily talked with
yeah.
him. She met him in
I knew I
the
had to
EUIC,
play
and he was
aggressive
really
game
sweet.
one, because
Really, really sweet.
um,
Hi, Sugi.
I knew that.
1 second. For some reason, I'm
Shadow
hearing you. Give me
was
1
maybe not super
second.
expected as a lead, and you can
I'm
put
holding
Can you
my
speak
breath.
again?
pressure against his team.
Okay, got you now.
It worked
Okay.
Are you gonna
pretty
do
well
the
in
co-streaming
game one, and
thing?
now
You're gonna
I'm
what?
going to- I was
Are you gonna invite me
very
for the
aggressive as
co-streaming?
well, and then
Oh
there
yeah,
was
we
a
can do
turn
that.
was
I forgot about that.
With Koraidon in front of
Or
Koraidon
do you think it would make
and
sense if we just call
Kalias,
like this?
and I was always
I think it would be a bit
aggressive, so
confusing
I was like, okay, so
for
this time
people.
I think I'll protect.
What do you mean?
And everything went
Because-
terrible.
oh, wait.
rejected,
Oh, because they can
and
hear
I just
me.
lost the game in
Yeah,
the
they can
spot.
hear
From
you.
your,
And to be honest,
Oh,
I
okay.
got lucky
Okay.
with
Oh,
the
right.
couple
We
hits.
don't
Just
need
have to
to.
add
We don't need
Discord
to
into
stream
my
together.
OBS, right?
The difference
Which-
about the stream together is way louder
after
than yours.
defeat, I
Okay,
knew
then
the
let me
game
just
was
do
over,
that. The
especially
reason,
after
the
I saw
difference
movies,
between
'cause
stream together
Ogre
is
Pawn
that
is just really strong against
it's just
insane
alerts that we are
combos
doing something
And I think
together.
that's what's really
you know?
interesting about this team as well.
But,
We've
like, the
seen
thing
a
is, we
little
also
bit
share the
of
chat, right?
Wellspring
I think
Ogerpon
Wait,
in the
sorry, I
past
can-
few
Or do we
formats.
not?
And a
Do we
little
share
bit
the
of some
chat
of
if we
past,
co-stream?
Yes.
restricted regionals and special
Maybe that would
events,
make more
but it
sense.
hasn't had
Otherwise,
quite
if I
as
like,
much
I mean,
success,
I
and
don't. We don't have
definitely
to.
nowhere near as
Oh
much
yeah, that makes
success
sense.
as when
Let
it
me
first
just
was
put your volume
released.
down a little bit.
How
Okay,
has
let's do it.
Ogerpon Wellspring Form
On the
been treating
Discord?
you
Not
over the
Discord,
course of
yeah,
this
so people
tournament?
can, because
It's
sometimes
been,
it's overpowered.
Like, super good. Like I can't describe all
let
of
me
the
go
Ogre
here.
Pawn is in this team.
put your volume down.
Initially,
Let me just
I had
do
a
this
Fire Ogre Pawn,
because people don't
which
need
on theory
to.
makes a lot of
you
sense
wanna-
because of, you know, you have
How does
sun,
that
you do a lot
look
of damage with
like?
sun.
Let me
But
go
on
to
practice,
this, and
it's
let me
kinda
invite
bad
you to do the
because,
co-streaming tea.
If you already have Terrifier
doing a
Koraidon, you don't need
co-streaming
another
team.
Terrifier attacker.
Where is my
So
diva?
I wanted
Gianna
to
Grande.
try out other Ogre Pawns. The water one is.
I just
really
sent you
strong.
the
It's those
request.
Kyogre among those teams that
I
are
accept
popping
it.
off
They work.
because usually in this matchup they
No.
want to tear the Calyrex ice.
I click
But if
accept.
they do,
I
they
hate
don't
this
tear
fucking
the
button.
Kyogre.
Hello?
So Ogerpon is just
Did it
really
work?
good against
You're
that.
not here.
And it's also
Bye,
great
Dennis.
against
I'm not
Terra
here.
Fire Cali Ice,
No.
which is
Okay,
really
interesting.
problematic for
So I click
Koraidon and
accept.
CSR. Yeah.
Let me
That's
see.
awesome. Well, you're now.
I remember the
qualified
last time
for
I
the
had to
top
use a
cut.
different browser.
How are you
It's really
feeling?
Oh
going
yeah,
into the
yeah.
top
You
cut?
had to use a
What are
different
your
browser. You were
expectations
using
for
Edge
yourself
and you
in
had
this
to change to
tournament?
Chrome.
I wanna
Right. Okay. Yeah.
You're gonna
so let me
win?
do that.
I have
Okay, so let
much
me
faith in
turn
you
this off
because
and
after
then
watching
let me
that
end stream
match, you
together and then I'm
looked
gonna do it
incredible
again.
and definitely in
once
really
once you're on
good
Chrome.
form.
Yeah.
So congratulations
Yeah,
on that
once.
last
Tech
match.
stream,
I'm gonna
tech
go ahead
support
and let you
stream.
Get ready for the top cut.
Can
Is
we
there
talk
anyone that you'd
about-
like to shout out who's been here to
Is,
support you along your journey?
Gabriel
Yeah,
like your
I was
pride?
very lucky to have many
My
friends
what?
supporting me, my family, my
Is he
girlfriend
like
as well.
your Brazilian representative? Are you rooting for
I
him?
wanna give
I
a
was rooting
special
for him, of
thanks
course,
to
because
my
like he's a
girlfriend,
straight
Slaygon,
man. So
to
not
my
100% of the times like I support straight men like that.
Bye,
But
Gino,
Right.
but he but
Zach,
but Sassy
all
met
the
him
to my
and
friends that
she
I
told me
Really
that
nice.
for the event.
he's really nice. He's like a really sweet guy. So that kind of like, and then we were
Awesome.
talking
Gabriel,
after the
congratulations.
UIC how we
Forgot,
feel like because
make
of
sure
the
we get that
realities
in
of
there.
Brazil and because how hard it is for
Congratulations
Brazilians to have the
once
same
again, Gabriel.
time
We'll
to
see
be
you
able
in
to,
Top Cut.
you
For
know,
those of you
the
at
same
home,
money and
we're
the
gonna
same
take a
time
quick
to be
break,
able to
but
go
don't
after
anywhere,
the
'cause
same
we
thing
are
that like
getting
Americans,
ready for
Europeans
the
generally
final
have
rounds
to
of
be able
our
to prepare to
tournament.
test
Stay
and all those
tuned.
things. Like
Right.
how we feel like our Brazilian players need more space. So that kind of like switched my mindset
That's a
completely
cute topic.
to like, hey, how can we give them more? Like, how can we make them more cunty for them? You know?
So I think if I had one
Right.
tip for
I
new
think that's
players,
really
as this is
important.
also my first regional, make friends with everyone who's here.
Like I think
Everyone's
nobody
super
really
friendly,
talks about like
ask
the
lots of
accessibility
questions.
of
Everyone's just so happy to
BGC.
be
It's
here,
just like so
and they just really want to
expensive.
help everyone
Yeah.
who wants to play Pokemon.
If I had one tip for a new player, it'd be to
BGC
practice.
is not the
Scrim
most
a lot of people and just keep
accessible
practicing.
thing.
A tip I would
If you
have for
really
new
think
players
about it,
would be
that's why like
if you just
if
pick
they
a deck
actually
and you
do,
practice it a ton,
if
and
they
you just
actually let me
play
just
it,
fix one thing. If
then
they
you can
actually
do
do
well.
like the thing that we think to do with a game, with that like with the game on the phone, I think it's Pokemon Coliseum or something. If they add not Coliseum, but you know Pokemon Champions, if they do like all the, if they actually do the competitives on Pokemon Champions, that would give so much. That would give access to so many people. It would be like really powerful, you know?
Yeah, for sure. I think like it comes down, it boils down to how are they going to shape their competitive circuit. Like this time,
Yeah.
you can get a lot of points by just playing the global
Play
challenge.
popular teams.
But
tip I'd
if
have
you
for
really
new
want to
players to
qualify,
play
you
whatever
really
deck
have
you're
to
comfortable
at
with and
least
what
I
deck
think
you
go
like
to
the
3
most,
to
'cause I
4
have the most
events.
fun.
Yeah.
Which, yeah,
And
it's
also,
fun.
like, it's not everyone has the time that Wolfie has to go into like a
No.
lake house and go with his friends and practice. But and the thing is, even then, Wolfie is not doing necessarily well in this, and Gabriel is doing better, and Gabriel has a full-time job. You know? So like,
We support full-time Pokemon players.
so it's like, and to answer your question, Gaming Malamud asked me like if I got a trainer that I'm rooting for this year. I am rooting for my sister Suki. Okay, she's
Yeah.
first on the list.
Come on now.
It's Suki, Brazilian players that get there, women, and then Wolfie. And that's the order.
Trying the local cuisines as
You know?
I go, I think
Or
Petaluma
Wolfie
is a great excuse to
/
travel,
other
so
hot
having
players,
the
and that's it.
ability to
That's the
try
order.
a bunch of different things is what I
Is Wolfie like
enjoy
your
about
number
travel.
one
I like
hot
fruit
player?
the most, probably.
No,
Is it
my
safe?
number one
Not
hot
that
player
much in
is
general, but I like, you know,
there's a
after dinner,
few.
just having a nice piece of fruit
Luca is
and
very much
it's
one
just,
that I'm like,
refreshing and,
he keeps
uh,
posting.
Yeah, but he's
a
a
little bit
kid.
healthier.
But he's
Peaches
a
are my
kid.
How old is he?
But they're
He's
a
like
little bit,
22
you know, they only
Oh
are
God,
in season during the
it's
winter,
so annoying.
I know.
I mean, these Gen Z have been looking older. Can we talk about the fact that Gen Z have been
Very
looking?
much that.
They have been
Literally,
looking
don't-
older.
Food in New Orleans was
I would
amazing.
give that man like
That
26,
was the
27,
highlight of the trip for
easy.
me.
Let
I
me.
listened
Are
to
you
a lot of
in
hip-hop
Chrome?
for the most part, so
Yeah, I know.
probably my
Okay,
favorite
let me
artist right now is
invite this
Otto.
again. You've
In
already
general, I've
not.
been
What if I
most
wanna?
partial to the fire types, but
Let me go here.
I switch between them. It just depends on the generation. I've liked all three types of
Did you
starters.
send? I didn't see him.
No, I'm gonna do this again. Give me a
I
second.
am here with Flareon's mom, and we are going to be playing Pokemon This or That Fire Type Edition. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Team together found it.
Turtonator or Volcarona?
Volcarona.
Volcarona or Colossal?
Volcarona.
Volcarona or Blacephalon?
Volcarona.
Volcarona or Talonflame?
Talonflame.
Talonflame or Litten?
Done. Send you the
Talonflame.
invite.
Talonflame or Houndoom?
Ooh, Talonflame.
Talonflame
Good
or
start.
Armor Rouge?
Armor Rouge.
What?
Armor Rouge or
Yeah,
Lit?
let me do this start
Armor
together.
Armor Rouge
Now we
or
have shared
Breaks?
chat.
Ooh, Armor Rouge.
Good.
Armor Rouge
Here you
or
go.
Chimchar?
Lina.
Chimchar.
Chimchar
No.
or Charizard?
Okay, this is good.
Charizard.
Charizard wins it. Thank you very much, Flareon's mom. Throw the
Let me put the
blush.
volume up on my
We
Switch.
got it. Bye, everybody.
Okay. Period. That 60 FPS on this game is actually so crazy to see.
No,
Like,
I was watching the stream yesterday, and then I thought like my PC upgraded itself, and then like I watched 2 more games, and I was like, oh wait.
Yeah, you know, I was playing. I played before I started stream. I played one ranked battle. Girl, the way the ranked battles go so fast, the way they go, like they are. And I guess the other person was also playing with the Switch too, because the battle was really fast. There was no space between turns. I'm like, I cannot wait to start recording content for my edits, because this is gonna be fierce. Like it is going to be fierce.
Yeah, like just like I was watching one game today, and just like looking at the quality of the rain, it looks so good.
It does, and
Powder came in, the
and-
rain started dropping. I was like, ooh.
And I think like for the people, mainly even for the people that play like Pokemon so much because they are practicing, because they do this for content, it is absolutely refreshing to just like play the game and in 60 FPS and be like, oh. I will say though, through the capture card, because I have like a capture card from 5 years ago, even though it does 60 FPS, you do lose just a few FPS. You do lose like a few things, but if you play handheld, I was asking my friend who was playing Mario Kart with me, if you play handheld you don't lose the FPS. So there is a thing of the HDMI that kind of like it does affect it a little bit, but overall like the performance is there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'll like wait for. I hope they do like a bundle with like ZA.
Oh, I'm so excited for Legends ZA now. I'm even more excited for Legends ZA. One thing that I found really cunty on playing Scarlet and Violet in 60 FPS is like when you walk around, I think the places with water were the places that I really like understood what they were going for with this game, because you see so much underwater. First of all, you see so much Pokemon, and then you see the coral reef, and then you see like everything, like the details, the small little corners, you see like a Pokemon, and you're like, oh, so this is what they were going for when they did the thing. Like this was supposed to be the end result 2.5 years ago. This is what the people with the emulators were showing ages ago when the game was out, like how it's supposed to run in 60 FPS and how it looks in 60 FPS. You know, even without any of the optimization. So, and then you look and then you're like, oh, so this is the experience they wanted us to have. It's kind of like looking at it as if you're like literally like an explorer, you're studying, you're like a biologist in a way, or like a marine biologist and whatever, you know? And it's really cool. And I like a lot of other people actually play the game until the end now, because now the game is playable for a lot of people. So they play the game and they're like, oh, this is actually a lot of fun, you know?
No, I'm just looking at your stream now. It looks so good.
Doesn't it? Like if you look at, you're probably gonna, if there's probably of course a few seconds delay, but like if you look down, you see like so many Pokemon. They're there. Like you're like, oh my god, it's like alive. And then you see the coral reefs, and then you see the populace, and then like the other day, earlier today, I was walking around, and then there was like a little Finian right like here, hidden between these two rocks. Just give me 1 second, because I got my snap.
crit! That is a critical hit on an incoming Mega Kangaskhan, lost its parental bond, and now lost its will to fight. Dynamic punch is just gonna punch this Heatran right in the dome. Is it gonna pick up the knockout? It picks up another knockout!
Mark breathed new hope into VGC by showing that no Pokemon can exist without counters.
The match was forfeited! Ladies and gentlemen, say hello and congratulate, applaud, give a huge hand to your new Seniors Division World Champion, Mark Machampion McQuillan.
Mark and his Machamp played a flawless set in the finals and brought a title back home to Great Britain. He also redeemed himself from his 2014 loss and gave VGC trainers around the world one of the most dominant and memorable Pokemon matches of all time. Thank you for watching, and let us know some of your favorite moments in VGC history by using the hashtag #PlayPokemon.
It's finally time to get excited to take our crop of masters here in the North American International Championships for the video game and take it down to just the top few remaining. So we're getting ready in preparation for Top Cut. Here I'm Joe Brown, joined by Jake Muller and Rosemary Kelly. And you guys just got off of some crazy matches to end the last rounds of Swiss. How are you feeling right now?
I had so much volume, I can't hear you, actually. Because I was just, going off so loud that, I might have blown out my eardrums or something. It was hype.
They were really good matches. I mean, we had some come down right to the wire, especially that last one in a really close game 3. And it's really cool to see how these trainers have fought so hard just to get to this latter stage of the tournament, to get that one last win to make Top Cut.
Yeah, absolutely. Congrats to Gabrielle there. Crazy. I was out in the floor watching all the intensity, the back and forth, the drama, the highs and the lows of VGC at the highest level. And this is the final time before the World Championships. So obviously very, very stressful for those players, but very euphoric for the ones that were able to get a win. Some of them, Bezod in winning the Table 1 match there, so there are no undefeated players remaining in the tournament. Everyone has at least lost one time. Alex Gomez-Berna knocked out of the last round by Nick Navarre, so he will not get a second NAIC championship. But Justin Tang, the Tang Gang is still alive.
Okay, I'm back.
Justin Tang and Justin Knox, both the Justins are
Hello,
in
Dubai.
Top Cut. So what are you guys looking forward to when we get ready for Top Cut?
What were we talking about? I forgot. Sorry.
We were talking about how rich the game looks once in 60 FPS and Switch 2. So for anybody who's starting the game now, like who's gonna to say, you know what, let me give Pokemon a try. Let me see how it is. Their experience is gonna be incredible and amazing. Like they're gonna have such a fun experience with the game. For us who have been playing this thing like game day one, it does feel a little bit like, like crumbs. Like when the best way I can explain this is you're the lover of a rich guy, and then he finally leaves his wife to be your man.
Well, yeah.
I would say like that's like a little bit how probably it feels in this scenario, Hi Gaming Element. Mark my words, this time next year I'll be on the World stage tearing up the competition. I am rooting for you. I am rooting for you. The more queer people we have, the more people we have that are not straight men, straight cis men, for me, better. Even better. I'm just greedy. I'll do it in full fursuit, like Sonic Fox 2. Well, now I don't know how the Pokemon Company feels about it. That's an interesting thing. But you know what? Period.
Right.
You know what I do sometimes to relax when I'm like maybe like winding down for the night and want to relax and like calm my brain? I start either just walking around on water in Pokemon to grab feathers, or I do shiny hunting because it's so repetitive and it's so calming that it helps my brain to kind of like calm down and gets me sleepy, and and kind of like gets me that sense. Would it be better if I I don't know, would read a book? Yes. But shiny Pokemon, you know? Hi, Jagon.
I don't know, like, I've never got into it. I feel like I'm just such an impatient person.
For shiny hunting?
Yeah.
I never really I got into shiny hunting before, but I would always be like very tired and frustrated because it always took too long. For like a hot second, I got into the type of shiny hunting where you shiny hunt with like 3 different consoles, you know? And then I stopped doing that because because it was taking too long. And then once Scarlet and Violet came out, and you have so many possibilities in terms of like, no, that's not a shiny. In terms of hunting shinies. Oh, that's a shiny. Shut the fuck up. I found a shiny Slowpoke. I found a shiny. I found a shiny, but I don't have this shiny. Malamute, that's okay because this shiny I don't have. Galarian Slowpoke, bitch. Period. Anyway, I even forgot what I was talking about because I got so excited.
You were talking about shiny.
Talking about what?
Shiny hunting.
Oh yeah, shiny hunting in this game is much easier. So then I got into shiny hunting in this game. And also, when this game was out, I was it was November 2022. It was like a few weeks after a few months after I got laid off from the company that I was working for. But maybe the Poplio is still there. Let me check. Do you know what? Where was the Poplio, Jamie? Do you know? Is it here? Is it this one? No, I don't think so. Anyway, it would be crunchy to have a second shiny from Arena. But anyway, and I had a lot of free time, you know, because I was also kind of like figuring out my visa, figuring out my options. So for like a hot second, I could not even work. Like there was nothing I could do, you know. So I was literally I just had to sit down and wait. So at that time, I was streaming and doing some streaming and doing some stuff, and then like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was like what helped me through that time because I kept my days busy, gym, eating, and playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, shiny hunting a bunch of Pokemon, and learning how to get into competitive.
Right.
That was the life.
What's your outlook on competitive? Would you ever like next year go to USC?
As a competitor?
Yeah.
I would like to. Like being good at competitive Pokemon is something that I always wanted to do. I think there are 2 things that I need to get over. One of them is, and I think this is like a real conversation to be had. Like one of the things that I need to get over is, what am I optimizing for? If I am optimizing for winning, then I should feel more comfortable just playing the meta and knowing the meta very well and like knowing how to play with Pokemon that I have. And as I learned with you last time that we did something like this, was like you have some benchmark spreads of EVs that you use to kind of like to use your competitive Pokemon and all that. So to be more knowledgeable of that, like to actually be more knowledgeable and understand more of, and like actually put in the time to understand more. What are the things that people might do? Predict, that's the word that I was looking for, to be better to predict moves, to understand what would be the optimal move. So for example, I told the story on the channel, like the guy that I went on a quote unquote date on the last, was it Sunday? I don't remember. I think it was Sunday of the UI.
Was he a VGC player?
He's not a VGC player. He plays VGC. Does that make sense?
Or did he compete?
Yeah, he was competing, but he didn't make. I don't think he made day 2.
Okay.
So basically, we competed on this side event on Sunday, And then he was telling me this one story where he played this very famous Italian player that I don't remember the name, and then he basically said that there is this one situation where the ideal thing would be for him to do, I think, was to terrestrialize with his Flutter Mane or something, and then he just didn't do it. And the player got mad at him, basically saying, "That's what you should have done because that was the optimal play." And then he said, "Well, I thought you would think that this would be the optimal play, and that's why I didn't do it."
Yeah.
And the guy was mad at him, because
I
he's
hate when people do that.
he's like,
They're
"Glad
oh,
that
you're playing so
you-"
bad, that's why you won. I'm like, okay, well, if I played bad, how did I win? You're playing worse.
Exactly. So shut the fuck up.
Bullshit.
So yeah, so that's the point, And then that was really funny. So it's kind of like being able to predict those things, being able to, because my proper dream as a competitive gamer, not gamer, as a competitive VGC player, is to be one of those people that are able to find like a niche move or a niche way of using Pokemon.
Right.
That will be like really fun and really cool, which is one thing that I value a lot about the European landscape of VGC, because European VGC is very, people over here, they try different things, they really do try different things. When it comes to the American area, bitch, those divas are crazy, those divas are like min-maxing constantly, and sometimes min-maxing plays against them because you lose sight of like unexpected Pokemon.
Yeah, I mean, like the craziest region for sure is like Japan. Like Japan has has
Hi,
like,
Peanut.
the most
Sorry, go on.
builders. They build like these crazy. I love like the crazy idea always came from Japan, and then Europeans would just like try to steal it.
Got it.
That's
Yeah,
kinda how it works.
that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. They're just like, I don't know, I feel like we obviously all love Pokemon, but I feel like being the country that originated, I think there's something in their genes that
I
they
mean,
can just like
it's
connect spiritually,
not in the same way, not in the absolute same way, but it's kind of like Harry Potter is for the UK as Pokemon is for Japan, I believe. If that makes sense.
There's like lived experience nuances.
It's part of like people growing up. I know I know there's like Pokemon statues or something in some Japanese cities or something like that. So it's kind of like it becomes part of the culture of the country.
No, it's like under like snacks.
Yeah.
All these other things.
I'm doing good, Peanut. I'm here with Sugi. Sugi and I are watching NAIC, and while in between matches, we're just chatting and yapping, and just chatting. And we didn't have much of a plan. We have some ideas of things that we can do, but while we're chatting, I'm just walking around on the polar biome, enjoying a 60 FPS of the Switch 2 that is making me goon all over again over Pokemon. So yeah. Anyway, back to the conversation. Yeah.
Also, like one thing that happened. I mean, it's obviously NAIC, but what's kind of happening is just also the last chance that you can get points.
Oh.
For the season. So like on Twitter, it's like who made it, who didn't make it. I have a friend who he lives in Berlin, but he went to NAIC.
Hi, Austin.
He needed like a top 32 to qualify. But I didn't make grade 2. So it's kind of sad. Like, it's like some people are happy, some people are sad, but it's like the last chance. So because they changed the system this time. Last year it's like if you reach 500 points, you immediately get invited. So it's like it's not competitive in the sense that once you get 500 points, you qualify. But this year they changed the system, so now both NNA and you need to be the top 75 in terms of ranking. So you don't really have, let's say, a safe benchmark of like when you will be invited. So it kind of becomes like a bit competitive between friends. Like you kind of have to root against your friends sometimes because your friend might overtake your spot in top 75 and then he would be able to go and you would not be able to go. So it's like a conversation that's in the community where like people kind of don't like this like toxic
think
vibes, but it's like kind of the same people who were last year complaining like religion and like
Okay, so for some back row back here.
It's the same what?
I thought every round out there. Someone they need their
Like basically
way
last year people were
yesterday.
complaining like really random people who get like invites to World if they just like farm the locals. And because if you just get enough points, you will be invited. But this year, it's like a ranking system.
No, I know. What my question is, you said, but the people who complain, and then I didn't understand the rest.
People who complained last year is complaining this year again.
Oh yeah, of course.
Like
It's-
you're never happy.
One thing is like one thing that I learned is if we take the complaints online like too hard, we're never gonna enjoy anything. You know, because
Exactly.
everybody will have a problem with something at some point, and then something that is not good enough, or something that is not great, something that could have been better,
Yeah.
something and then they will be annoyed and bad, and then it's because it's the point system, it's because it's whatever, and so on. I do think that the Pokemon Company could have done a better job into explaining
And it comes at the, the downside of the mischance. You can't put something
the why of the chain a little bit better, you know, because here's the thing, this is the why, and this is what we are optimizing for in this time around, period. You know, because then it's an adult conversation. Some people will like it, some people will not like it. And the people that won't like it, then you don't play, or you don't do this. And the people who like it, great, enjoy. You know, which then, I understand why Wolfie would continuously keep participating in these championships, because even though he has his spot guaranteed, for now, as you said, you never know. You know, who can like?
Also, like it's a system, and like a system is like gonna benefit some people and are gonna be like in disadvantage of others. So it's like always someone's gonna win, someone's gonna lose. But like, yeah, do what you can do, right? Like if you play better, it doesn't really matter how the system.
Yeah.
Michael is gonna qualify every year. You'll be qualified every year.
Are you qualified this year?
I sure am.
Period.
But not be me. That's why I'm at home. Chilling.
You can hear. Did they add a shiny noise indicator to the game? No, they didn't. I can't hear Sugi very well, or whatever that stream is on the side. Okay, so the stream. So Sugi is not the person on the stream. The stream is just supposed to be very low because we are on the way. We're just waiting for the next thing to start. But can y'all not hear Sugi? Can y'all confirm if that's the thing? You can't hear Sugi? Because I put his volume a little bit down, but just because it was a little.
Put me up. I started shouting.
I can, but it's very really.
Half the players here at the North America International Championships that are from.
Oh, Pina, you have to fix your speaker.
European representation, and so we also have
Seems like a you problem.
Is it better now?
Francesco Piopero. I think Italy takes.
Or maybe I'm just whispering.
Of the European.
BTOS on stream are what is BTOS?
More than that for them.
It sounds like a new K-pop group.
I know, right? Bros on stream. What do you mean bros on stream? You mean the
Oh, like the two guy.
the video?
Really?
I think that's one of the coolest parts about these revamped championship point systems that we've been.
I can also just be louder. But I don't want to. I don't
No,
want
I
to
can-
scare other people.
I can increase your volume. Really? That's weird because the way that I see the volumes here, it's definitely not the case. So like my volume is
I
loud.
just test your stream and it sounds fine.
Okay, so Peanut, that's a problem when that's a you problem here, honey.
Yeah,
That's not
Sorry.
that's not a everyone problem. It's louder than NYC for me. Okay, great. That's because that's the point.
That's the point.
That's what's supposed to be. I need to hear this homosexual voice and not the people. I guess. Fuck my drag. Fuck your drag and your phone, apparently. But I guess.
I remember.
Sorry, go on.
You go.
No,
I
go on.
remember. So this is a very fun idea. I remember when I first started playing it. I don't know if you know the Victor Medina. He's a Spanish player.
Sorry, let me just. You know
He's
what I'm
the one
gonna
of, like-
do? I'm gonna do this. Give me 1 second. I can hear you, but I'm just gonna put you on my headphones. I'm gonna put this cord on my
Okay.
headphones specifically for the sole reason of everything else is very clear. But Discord,
Okay.
whenever I have Discord on my like on the sound, it always is a little. I always lose a little bit, but it's not because of you. Okay. So now I can hear you.
So
Okay,
I
go
have
on.
an idea.
Yes.
When I first started playing VGC, so I like the first famous player I befriended was Victor Medina because he watched my TikTok because he's one of us.
Oh, that's true.
and-
Victor is one of us.
Yeah, an idea I had pitched him a long time ago and I never got to do it because even feel like I have like a tiny spot in the community. And tell me if this is a problematic idea. Is you have like an all-star, so like let's say I host like a tournament and there's like prize money. And I don't know if you've ever I used to do these like TikTok carousels with like cute players.
Yeah.
Is it problematic to do like a tournament of that?
I wouldn't say problematic. I would say a little bit. Some people would find it weird.
Right.
Like if I'm gonna be, because I think the idea is funny is camp, but it depends on like, it depends on like, I don't
It's
know.
like how I sell it, I guess.
It's the way you sell it, you know. I would try to sell it because the only way I can see this happening in a way that is like actually like fun and would not create problems for you is if you sell it in like a very kooky funny ha way, like trying to basically I would try to market it in a way of like we're gonna make like the reason why I'm doing this is because I'm basically gonna use these men's appearances for my own benefit or like something like
That
this,
sounds
you
so
know,
bad.
like
Never
something.
mind.
No, but something
That
like this
sounds so
because
bad.
I think it's worse if you do this just because you think they're hot and that's the only like professional players that are hot and that's the only criteria, because then people can just, you know, get on your ass and, you know, be like, oh, it's only men like this, and then people can start clocking you in case there's only white men and whatever, you know.
Right.
So there is.
You know
So
what?
I would say
I'm
it's
not
just
gonna do it.
it's a level of exposure that you have to be able to deal with.
Right.
If your brand as like a content creator would be around that, so that's why I would say it's not necessarily 100% unexpected because you do those things, you do those carousels, but at the same
Right.
time, it's how you market it. So it would be one of those ideas for you to do maybe when you have like a bigger platform, you know?
Right.
Sorry, let me correct myself. There are two reasons. One, when you have a bigger platform and you want to be like funny about it, or in the other hand, to cause like noise and then get people's attention on you. That's another objective.
Like just aiming for bad publicity.
You know, exactly. Bad publicity ain't like there's no bad
It's
publicity, right?
Yeah.
It's the best publicity even because, you know, for a while content creators or influencers were, you know, like getting like organizing these cancellation moments and then get polarizing moments and then get a lot of engagement and then they become friends again
Yeah,
and
it's just
everything is
rage
fine.
baiting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
rage baiting and all that, you know.
Oh, the game is starting.
The game is starting? Oh shit.
Sure is.
Right.
Marcus vs Fedecampo. This is gonna be a good match.
Let me increase the volume.
How about we
across from
do
Europe
it in
in
a way
Gdansk, as well
where
as being able to win the Grand
I can
Challenge
obviously do a little
multiple
bit
times.
of
Interesting teams here
analysis,
with a few picks that we don't see
but
very often.
I think it'll be fun if
The
you ask me
Sneasler picked up a
questions
little bit in this tournament, it
of like
seems
how
like.
you
And then the Ditto
like
always an
what you
interesting
learn,
one
you
to
know,
see.
or like what's the
Federico
like
has,
team composition, why did he
Lunala
choose this
and,
Terra, why did he choose this item,
Ursaluna that we have
what would I
not seen
do?
as much this weekend.
Absolutely,
Felt like early
absolutely.
on in
I
Regulation
like that
High, they
idea.
were very
I
common
think
pairing.
I think
They
the
had a lot
question
of
that I
players
wanted to ask
but
you
over this
before as
weekend,
well
over
was
the last
something.
regional
It's
sports,
funny how the
we
international
didn't get
events
this
have like
tournament.
this very
Their game
similar
switch wasn't
structure.
nearly as high.
A lot of trainers were using Lunala for that kind
I would
of
say like the
offensive
question that I wanted
as
to ask
well.
you
They could go
also
for
before
the
is something
media
related
bleed with
to
the power herb as well. And it looks like a lot of trainers have dropped off of that.
like
in
high
order
player,
to provide maybe
like
more
how
defensive
do
coverage. But let's
you
focus on Marcus Dion's team first of all. There's a lot of trainers that are, a majority of our trainers
like,
are using the Incineroar
how can
out
like
there.
is
We've seen
there a
Calyrex Ice
world
Rider,
in
but
which
Ditto-
a girly
Ditto
pop
is one of those really
Pokemon
unique Pokemon that works well
would
in the
be
double restrict
actually
format.
properly
Right, you
useful?
get twice
You
the
know?
opportunities to possibly transform into your opponent's restricted Pokemon.
What does that
This is a
mean?
team that
Like
is
for
very
example,
flexible to transform into a more
Whimsicott
offensive
is
team when
one
it's
of the
got
girly
scenes
pops.
where with the
She's
acid
there.
spray to lower special
Meta,
defense,
you
right,
can
this
use her,
assault
right?
Miraidon do
She's
damage
one of
to
the
closer resembles
one of the tailwind
a
users that is
Specs
very
Miraidon.
viable
Or it could
for
transform into a
different
more
reasons.
defensive team with the Reflect and
But
the
let's
Light Screen
say
Burst alongside
that
the
I want to
assault
be a
Miraidon,
little
the leech
cookie, and maybe I want to do a Meowstic because I think Meowstic is one of my favorite Pokemon. You know, and there is like Meowstic can be some level of interchangeable with Grimmsnarl, for example, or other prank mons. You know, double screen prankster as well. With different moves. So like,
defensive capability support on Marcus's side
so
of the
like,
field.
is there that kind of like thought process? For example, this Federico's team for me is quite girly pop because you have Lunala, you have Whimsicott, you have Ursaluna that I will defend Ursaluna as like girly pop adjacent because there is a girly popness to it. Miraidon, between Miraidon and Koraidon is the most girly pop. There only Incineroar and Urshifu are like,
but you also have Whimsicott tailwind,
you know,
Miraidon speed up or even Lunala
furry
speed up
bait.
past the other side. But can it find the offense to break through the defense
I
on
mean,
the other side? Things like
I'm
Choice
not
Band
into it,
or
but
Shifu
there
might
must be
helpful
people
there
out
to
there
just
that
do
Oh,
such
girl,
sheer
some
damage.
people
Surging
are
Strike's also helpful with
whacked
the critical hits breaking
about
through Reflect on the
Urshifu
other
or
side,
Incineroar.
making sure
I
the
make a lot of
damage
jokes in
lands.
my videos about Urshifu,
again,
like calling Urshifu
Miraidon
daddy
on this side
because
is that one that we've seen
I think it's
cropping
funny,
up a lot. We've got
and
that
people are
choice
like,
specs,
"Oh,
that
you're not beating the
additional
furry
form.
allegation
Speaking of
either." I'm
Miraidon,
like,
it's
I'm
actually
not a
front and
furry
center on the field
whatsoever,
for
but I think
both
it's
of
funny
our
to
trainers as we advance into our Masters
say,
Cup
you know,
here
like,
at the North
"Ooh,
American
Urshifu is
International
a hot
Championships.
man."
Both of them actually going for the
You
mirror.
know?
They partnered up with an Incineroar apiece.
Right, one Incineroar on either side, one Miraidon on either side.
So
one
why
Assault
would
Vest on
they?
either
That's
side, but
that's one
where
of the
the
lead
similarities
time.
end.
Oh
Miraidon
wow, that's
on
one of
near
the things
side
like.
from Marcus has the Assault Vest is going to play a little bit differently from the Miraidon on the other side.
Is that a
It's able
good or a
to stand
bad
up
thing?
to more hits, but doesn't have
When
quite
you
the
when you
same
like
Using the same
for
thing,
instance,
or
wasn't threatening a KO onto the
But I
mean,
guess
it
their
seems like they're
items
doing
are
the same
different.
thing, but yeah, the items are different,
The
their
moves
speed
are
are
different as well.
different.
Yeah.
By them right on the other side. Of course, both players do have.
So like the faster
fake
Miraidon
KO
definitely have like
after
advantage here, but like
the
whenever you
respect
have like a
for
Miraidon,
to try to keep them from getting the
what goes
jumps
through your
off.
mind is do I Terra or not?
Yes, and on
Because if you
Marcus's
don't
side as well,
Terra,
we do
you're
have some
gonna get
variations on
one
that
shot by
Incineroar, but
Dragon
we're
Meteor.
gonna be
If you
kicking
Terra and
things
they
off straight
electric
away
grip,
with
you
the
can get one shot
Terastallization
too.
out of the blocks
I
here
feel
in
like
this
here
game
Marcus
one.
definitely has
It's
like
gonna be on the
better.
Miraidon. We've seen
He's
this
in a
time
better
and time
position just
again
because
throughout
his
this tournament,
Miraidon is
Miraidon
AV,
dropping
but you can actually live with
defensive
drip if you
weaknesses to
Terra.
opposing Miraidon and
Got
turning
it.
into that fairy type, so that it will take no damage from a potential Draco
And that's amazing because I mean I think it was very smart of them to switch to allow the players to use the switch to at least for the string matches because they go much faster.
Yeah.
Much faster. There isn't a lot of waiting. Like I'm so used to waiting. I picked up my phone and then the turn was already happening. I'm not a furry, but I just think it's funny how ripped and muscular Urshifu is, and I wonder what he smells like. Shut up.
Yeah, the Rocky helmet gonna
The
do
thing
a
is
little
that
bit of chip
when I
damage here. Of
do
course, we
this,
have
I
Miraidon
you know what I
cannot use it,
imagine?
but
I
Miraidon
imagine
Fox
like
decided unleashed and
how
ready
would
to go.
if
It's got that
Urshifu was a
electric
person, he would be like a
terastallization,
very
boost out
hot
this
muscular
electric
guy.
and it will find its mark onto the
Ooh,
opposing
block
Incineroar and
it.
be able to get that knockout.
This is so bad for.
Led into the turn saying
I think there's an Incineroar speed type. So what happened was Marcus Incineroar moved first, faked out the Miraidon, and then Feta composed Incineroar faked out the Incineroar. So Incineroar basically did nothing.
So okay, got it.
Yeah, that's the one thing. Is like if you're not sure if your Incineroar is faster or not against the Pokemon, it's always safer to fake out the other mod. Because if this happens, you're in like such horrible position.
I remember I remember when we were practicing that one time, you would always say, fake out the faster mod. Like a safe bet is always faking out the faster mod.
Yeah, just don't fake out the fake out.
Sometimes I do this.
Marcus not looking too happy by losing that pivotal piece in his
Sometimes I
team.
do this
But the
because I think it's
Miraidon's
fun.
still able to go
Sometimes
for
I
the
do a few
selective
things
drift, has
that
a choice of
maybe
targets
wouldn't
to
be
go into
ideal, but I do this just out of spite, just to spite the other person to see if they get mad. You know? But not in this scenario, in like rank, because my experience is rank. Oh, period! Brick room.
The dimensions have
Not
the
a good
twisted
idea
scheme
actually with
that
the
would
what?
would be the
Why would?
fastest of these three things to move.
Yes, there's a line in the
Marcus
back
can
for
counter
sure.
that, just bring in this
Oh yeah,
Calyrex
for
Ice
sure. And
Rider, should now
Ursaluna
be
is
the fastest
fucking
thing to move on the field. That if the main
behemoth.
defensive terrestrialization against
Yeah,
Calyrex
the thing
Ice
is
Rider
now he has
is
to get
the Maraudon
Ursaluna
is
in
very
safely,
no
which is
longer
very
with the
difficult in
Glacial
front of
Lance.
Calyrex
And Lunala on the other side
Yeah.
defends White Bird to further shut down Glacial Lance.
Maybe he wants to
Lunala
do like
can
the
also
vote switch
threaten
thing where you
Calyrex
vote
back,
switch
so you have
and
a
then
little
by
bit
the
of
end of the
push
same
on
Yeah.
turn
you
you're
want
ready.
to use the
But then
Lunala
again,
to
you're
get
right.
That would
The
be the
glacial,
best.
the glacial
Use
lance
it
is
to
not going to
stop
be a good
Glacial
idea
Lance
because your
from the
glacial
other
lance is
side.
going to be you're going to be
Meanwhile, the Maraudon
ooh.
on Federico's side has
Ooh.
yet
But
to
Glacial Lance will go
lowered
first
its
before they
social
vote
attack,
switch,
doesn't
so
have
it
quite
should
the
be
same
fine.
damage potential, and
Oh,
has to
because of
worry
Trick
that
Room,
an
you're
electric drift from
right.
Maraudon
You're
is coming
right.
its
Well,
way
that
now
makes
that it no
sense.
longer
Yeah, that's
exists.
actually yeah.
It's also probably the thing moving
See,
fastest.
I
on the
wouldn't.
field.
I
We've
would
seen it
forgot about that.
move before the Maraudon on Marcus's side twice.
Hi,
and pretty
Courtney.
typical for a
How are you
Chess
having
Fest
fun at
versus Assault Fest
NIC?
training. And so probably in the trick room
I really wish I was there. Oh,
for now
yeah.
staying on the field.
I need to be there.
Yep, no switches. Instead, just the Glacial Lance.
I
gonna
can't
come
wait
through
for
and collect
Anaheim.
both of
Ah, it's gonna be
Federico's
so
Pokemon.
fun.
Lunala moving second
You're
in this
going to
trick
the
room
US.
environment. Can
Ooh,
go
here
for
he
this
is.
Moongeist Beam. It finds its mark down on the
Oh,
Yeah, I guess I
block
have to
it.
risk
Despite
my.
being super effective, though, Calyrex stays in the game as Marcus is
I
able
mean,
to
listen,
retaliate
it's
with
going to
this
be August. We
electro
never
drift.
know what's going to happen
Using
with
that
that country.
electric train,
Every
and
week
as
Very
there's
bad.
news.
boost itself out, it can connect down
No,
into
literally,
Lunala
there
and
is a
get
new.
knocked out on
There
the
was a
one
new.
Federico's restricted. But
There was
we've got to
literally a
remember Federico
new.
did keep the Maraudon in play. We know
What's
that
the
it's
word? Like
locked into this
some
Draco
new
Media, so it's
news
not gonna be
articles that
doing a huge
basically
amount of
said.
damage, but still a little bit of
The thing was.
the Calyrex particularly
Oh,
considering it didn't have a lot
oh,
of
that's
damage,
not good
a
for
lot of
Marcos,
HP
I would say,
remaining,
because
it will secure a
Calyrex
knockout
tends to
piece.
be like they're always up to
Players are
something.
both
I would
playing
say no.
this
There
with
is there was
pace,
an
just
article
going
that
out
that
for
that got
KOs,
out
exchange
basically
the
saying
incinerators
that.
early. And they're
Oh,
all
I got a
trying to
raid.
stop the Glacial
Gemso!
Lance.
Ooh.
The Glacial Lance in order to get the
F-E-X I want to get back and you know what's up, so let's get sexed up.
Hi, Damso. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing your people here. Hi, everybody. Getting to it. Getting to it, everybody. Hi, Robbie. Hi, Damso. Hi, CMB. Hi, Sweet Sine. Hi, Velvet. Hello. Thank you for being here, Diva. I'm here with Sugi. We're just doing a little bit of what of the
with this
NAIC.
electro drift, but it finds its counter into the opposing restricted.
And we're having some chats between the matches today. Oh, block it, boom. But then again, what I was saying is like apparently they tampered with the election, which means that there is a two Miraidons is so crazy work. Yeah,
it was great.
No, I know, but like in his team, yeah.
And get that one hit KO. I don't think anybody was
The drift
doubting
looks
that
so
was going to be able to
smooth.
get the
Like,
knockout.
Okay, so
however.
while they prepare for the
Plenty
next
of
battle,
damage
I'm
there.
gonna go to the
Not
kitchen
really
because I'm gonna get my snack.
in the right spot at the end of the
And
game.
I will be right back.
KO available to it despite the choice
Demzo,
ban.
thank you so much for bringing everybody. Thank you. Hi everyone. I'm Shiny Stone. I do crazy shit. I do crazy edits of Pokemon, and I also love Pokemon VGC. And I also have a group of people that organize VGC events. So I'm very happy to have you all here. Finish up the charity, please do. Thank you so much. Thank you, Demzo, and congrats on your charity. You did an amazing job. It was an incredible thing that you did. Congrats, girl, to you and your community for raising that money.
Of speed were kind of weaving
You
like a willow
ate
throughout
that.
the match
In the words
order
of
to try and gain
Delta
momentum
Work,
right
you
from the very
ate.
beginning as well with those
You
fake
ate,
out turns coming
ate,
through
and
from the
left no
Incineroars.
crumbs. I'll be back.
Additionally as well, I like the way Federico kept the Miraidon in play to get these
You guys
knockouts
can
and
hear
KO
me?
the Incineroar this
Or
turn,
did Shiny mute
utilize
me
it on the
on the
Calyrex Ice
stream?
Rider in the next turn, but then unfortunately it just was not dealing enough damage
You
and
didn't.
in a counter way, Marcus's own Miraidon with that electric crystallization as well was just so formidable on the field. By dropping as well the Dragon typing, you didn't have to worry as much about Draco Media, and it just gave Marcus, I think, a lot more flexibility in play.
Right, it stayed on the field for all of those turns completely healthy. Had it been, damaged at some point, then maybe Urshifu has that KO available to it. But because it just stayed untargeted for so long, putting out so much damage, it can eventually easily close out that game. And part of the reason that it was never targeted is the Assault Vest kind of dissuaded the offense there. The Draco Meteor into the Assault Vest, the Moon Geist Beam into the Assault Vest, they aren't going to do quite the damage. And despite that defensive itemization, Marcus was still finding the necessary damage from his own side.
And the Trick Room as well made it a little bit difficult for Federico to utilize, but looks like we're going to have an exact run back here of Game 1. Incineroar and Miraidon out front and center for both of these trainers.
You
But
better
whether or
not fake
not
out
they're going to be able
Incineroar
to take the
again,
knowledge
I swear to
learned from
God.
Game 1 about the speeds, we'll have to find out.
I'm back. I'm
Intimidate
just not
comes from
hearing you,
Marcus's
but I'm back. I'm
Incineroar
watching.
first this time consistent
Oh.
with the fake out
Can you
speed
hear me
we
now?
saw in the last one. Both Terrasalizations ended up getting used on turn 1 in Miraidon's
Okay, I can hear you.
first game. Wouldn't be surprised to see a
Okay,
repeat of
hi.
that. Both Miraidons
Same
very
lead.
vulnerable to each other
What
as
would you
long as
say
they
was
stay a dragon
what
type.
would you say was
But if you can kind of call your opponent's bluff, say
a
you're not
bad
really
thing
going
for
to put that
Federico in the other
attack
match?
into Miraidon anyway and not have
He just had to not. He just had to not pick other Incineroar. That's it.
Well,
If he just trades Fake Out,
get on the stage amongst
then
the
it would have been
traders
much
once
better
again.
for
A turn
him.
1 Terrestalization coming through for Marcus here. In the previous game, though, we did see the opposing Miraidon go for the
I think here is just
Terrestalization
like
first, so possibly
because
indicating that
AV
Federico is not going to be
Miraidon and
terrestrializing
Scarf
here, and that's
Miraidon
exactly
normally
the
runs
case.
Terra
The Fake Out
Electric
will
to
go
boost
down
their
into that
electric
opposing
moves.
restricted, and looks like
It's a
the Incineroar on
safer
the
it's
other
a
side
safer
is gonna
Terra
echo
for
and mirror
Miraidon
the
because
exact same
you're still
place. So
resisting their
no
electrical
big
drift.
damage coming through, but at
Whereas like
least
if you're
from
Terra
Federico's
Fairy, you
side,
obviously
you can see
take
that
full
Marcus has
damage.
played the Terrestalization card.
Yeah,
Only
so they
one
just trade
Terrestalization
Fake Out
used
here.
Fake Out
It's kind of like a wasted turn.
Kind of an interesting
But
position that if
Feder
Marcus had opted to
gained like
fake
a
out the
bit of
Incineroar
advantage,
on
which
the
he
other
hasn't
side,
Terra
Miraidon
yet.
would have been able
But
to
Terra
attack
Electric
the
is
Got
very
it.
safe.
Yeah,
for
yeah. I was
Miraidon.
thinking the same thing. I was like,
Miraidon on
he
the other
is
side.
able
Love to see
to
if Miraidon
to
stays
save his
unterrestrialized
Terra
on this turn as Incineroar
and
fades to the back.
make a decision on
Yeah,
what's
it's
going
gonna
to
be a
happen
little
to
bit of
see,
rotation
even
here
like
for
to
Marcus.
bait
As he brings the Ditto
debate
into
him
play, we're
out.
seeing a
Just,
little more early
oh,
doors in this game too, because it can capitalize on
Ditto.
the fact that
I
there's
don't
no
know
Miraidon
why
on the
not
opposing
more
side, and
people
we're
use
kind of
Ditto.
back
I
in the same
think Ditto
situation we saw
adds
at the end
like
of that game one.
such
3
pressure.
Miraidons on the field and
Yeah.
1 Alert
The thing with
Pokemon.
Ditto is you're
Draco
basically
Meteor is
asking to
really
play
Oh,
speed guys.
clock
But it
it!
is rocking that
Clock
focus
it,
sash
clock
with
Oh, he
it.
goes
a
for
little
the
bit of
Draco.
longevity on the field.
I mean, it's not even that bad
And
because he has
Marcus, of
Sash,
course, the
and
special
now he's
attack
minus
thanks to that
2.
move on the
Yeah.
Miraidon on Federico's
So he
side.
has to switch
Miraidon
out
marks the side,
at
however,
one
going for
point.
that
And the good
electric
thing
drift
about
is gonna be
AV
able to close
Miraidon
Mark down
over
against the
Specs is you can Draco and then
Incineroar
Volt
here,
switch
using
out.
that
Whereas if you're a
electric
Specs, you
range,
always
trying
have
to
to
get
switch it
significant
out
amount of
manually.
damage on the board, really weakening it up for later plays. But Incineroar able to stay in the
makes
game,
sense.
can go for the U-turn, switch up, and allow Federico
I
to
mean,
adjust
Robbie,
the ball position with these
The,
two new
just
restrictors
the
in
fact
front.
that the games are
We see
going
the same
faster,
offense from both players on
much
turn 2 that we
fiercer,
saw
much
before.
fiercer.
The Draco Meteor into what was the Incineroar for Marcus, but this time it's the Ditto taking that spot with the Focus Sash. Maybe the best thing to take because we saw that Draco Meteor just KO Incineroar previously. Meanwhile, Electro Drift goes into Incineroar, and where it picked up the KO in the last game after some damage had gone down, this time isn't able to. The Incineroar stays relatively healthy.
I can't wait
gets
to
off
never
the
see
field,
Electric
and now
Miraidon
Lunala is
again.
in. But a big
I
advantage
love
for
Miraidon.
Marcus that this time as Lunala hits the field, and
Oh, the
Incineroar
electric
is still
throwing
lurking
Miraidon.
back, one of Lunala's kind of worst enemies here.
That's something you have to be cognizant
Your
of for
child is
sure.
too
We are going to
booked
see the
and
Draco
busy.
Meteor come through from the Miraidon Ditto into that opposing Lunala and breaking the Focus Sash. Ditto will be KO'd here.
Oh,
Looks
this is
like
not
Marcus is
KO.
very
Oh.
happy to see this play. Possibly
Oh, see,
indicating
this is
that
just
the
like speed tie, you
Lunala-
know?
not
Like
the
if
Lunala, the Miraidon
if
with
Feda's
the
Draco had
electric
moved
trade is gonna be targeted
first,
down into possibly Lunala,
Marcus would not be
trying
able to
play
break the Shadow
with
Shield
this
on Lunala, and
electric
she would have
drift.
lived this
You're
for
gonna be able to
sure.
find your
But
mark
now
using
she
the
just gets
electric trade
drifted.
into that
It's just
Shadow
gonna get
Shield
killed.
broken Lunala, so much damage on
Hi
the board that
Robbie.
will secure
So
the
yeah,
mark.
it's
That's
like if you
exactly
play
what
Ditto,
Marcus
it's just
wanted
like you're
from
kind
this
of just like asking to
Simply
play
enough
speed
damage,
ties,
two massive
and I don't think you
damage
want
into Lunala.
you necessarily
One
want it to be your
little bit fortunate
strategy.
for
Like
Marcus there to
if
win
you're a
his
really
speed
good player,
time,
like
Ditto
I don't know,
transformed
like
into
Wolfie
exactly the same
or like
speed as
Michael,
the
you kind of
Miraidon.
want to just
On the
win
other
by
side,
playing
still gets
better
to move first
and
and
not
put
like
that Draco
praying that you
Meteor
go first.
into Lunala, and then just go down.
Got
That
it.
means
I got your
that
point.
The
Speed ties
Miraidon
make
on
sense.
Federico's side now is at -4 special attack. Really, with that Assault Vest on the other side, and
So you
Incineroar
would-
being fairly bulky here is not much of a threat.
I remember
Either of
one
these
thing
Pokemon
that
is going
that
to
Wolfie
need to go
said in
off
his
the field.
videos,
So
or
not
say
only
he says in his
is
videos, is
Federico
much about
down
the
in Pokemon here, but also down in
you can
pace,
always
because even in Pokemon
you can
becoming
always
significant
play
as
around
Pokemon
luck.
with Lunala already gone.
So
But
you
then
cannot
down in
control
pace,
the luck
Miraidon's going to need the lead
entirely,
here. Kind of
but you
the
can
fake out
always
coverage
play a
becomes
little bit
trying to
around it.
protect
There's
the
like
switch. Meanwhile,
you can
Marcus
always
is free to continue
make a
to
way
pound
for your luck
Federico
to be
with the Electro Drift
kind
with
of
attacks
safe
from
there.
his own Incineroar.
Yeah,
Well,
for
this is
sure.
something you said
I
in
think
game
like
one is
with
how
speed
important
type
pace was in this
specifically,
set, and game two
you
is turning
can
out to be
play
exactly the same
safer
story. We are going to see an
against
adaptation
speed
from
types. So for
Federico,
instance,
though, switching
Feder could
Pokemon
have.
out on the field to
Oh, he
bring
didn't even run
in
Protect on
Luna,
Luna, so he
as
could not
fake
protect
outs are
Luna,
just
but
traded
you could make
across
like more
5-1
passive plays.
Incineroar
But whenever you
into
make
the
passive plays, you're basically
opponent's
giving the
knuckle. That's a
opponent like
great call here. You're
Thank
able
you for
to
the follow,
knock
chance to
Velvet.
Flame
exploit
Orb onto
you.
that opposing
Ooh,
Ursaluna
clock,
immediately.
yeah,
It's not gonna
Lunala.
get that boost for free.
Ooh.
Scary.
Two significant things here. First,
Oh, he knocked
in
off?
game one, we
Yeah,
saw
he
the
knocked
trick room
off.
from
He
Lunala,
clocked
but there
it.
was not much follow through on it.
Marcus
Federico
It's quite a
used
safe
to have
knockoff.
the Ursaluna available
Marcus
to have more
is-
follow through from the trick room, but Lunala never got the chance.
Yeah, he
Just
just
get
had a
double
lot
up
of
and KO'd
advantage
means
here. I don't
Ursaluna
think-
is really stuck
Like the
here. It's
knockoff
even
is very
more
safe
stuck
because even
here
if he doesn't,
because it takes the knockoff on the
he
switch
knocks off the
because
choice
of that
spikes
pace
on
disadvantage that
Maridon,
Federico
and
was
it's
at
still really
after
good.
needing to switch
Yeah.
-4
And he was
Maridon.
like minus
So
4
Ursaluna
already,
pays the
so
cost for that.
yeah, it
Switches
was quite safe.
into a knockoff, loses its Flame Orb, and loses both its offensive firepower not being burnt and the speed advantage with not having Trick Room available to it.
I think if the Incineroars had traded fake outs like I was anticipating, it could have been great for
The thing is,
Federico
like,
free switching and getting
one
that
thing that I
burn up, but
learned
just was
that
not
would
to
really
be.
help me a lot is
Instead,
like
forced to make
obviously,
another adaptation, bringing
like
the
looking from the
Incineroar off the field so
outside,
he can fake out later
for
on,
VGC,
but
you
bringing
kind
that
of think like,
Maridon
oh, you
back
have to
into
make
the
calls
fray.
every
Maridon
spin,
on Marcus' side
or like you
is
have to
able
like
go full
predict
on
what your
switching
opponent's
again.
gonna do.
Marcus able to get
But
a
it's not
pivot
like
out
actually
of
not
his
the
own,
case.
but
Like if
with
you
damage on the
want
field
to
as
play
well,
better, the first
enabling
thing
that
you
little bit
want
of
to
chip constantly
identify the
into the opposing
safest
Pokemon
play that
Federico's
would
side.
like
And now gives him the opportunity to bring in a
80% to
Pokemon like
90%
Calyrex
gain you
with those
advantage.
Glacial Lances.
And that knockoff was just very
The
safe
ground
because the
offense on the
Miraidon
other
was
side means there's
-4
still
already. He basically
significant
puts
damage.
no
Ursaluna's
pressure on the
threatening
board.
Miraidon and
Either he
Incineroar
switch out to
quite a lot,
reset
and
his
Miraidon
special
has still
attack,
got
or
a
he
lot of
stays in.
firepower
Even
at
if he
those choice
stays in,
points.
you knock off his specs, he's
Exactly.
gonna lose so
And
much
Ursaluna,
damage,
you know,
and he's
unfortunately
gonna
is gonna
switch
have
out.
its attack lowered
If
to
he
a
switches
little
into
bit of
Ursaluna, then you
insult
get
to
the
injury,
flame
as
move.
Incineroar also
Got it. So that
takes
helps me
a
to
leaf out of
think
this
about like a
adaptation
process
book
in my
and is
mind that I
able to
would do.
rotate off
That I
the
would do. I
field.
would
Miraidon's
first
able
thing,
to rejoin
what
now,
is the
and
safest
again,
thing
Marcus
for me
in a
to
position
do,
where
and
he
then I
can
would
apply pressure
evaluate.
going
Can I
forward
do the
into
safest
this
thing?
next turn. The
If he
electric
doesn't know
crystallization
why,
really
how
giving it
can I
extra
deal
power
with the
against Pokemon
eventual?
like the opposing Miraidon.
Oh,
Exactly,
Ursaluna,
so, like-
however, actually is finally going to be able to have a
Oh.
say in this match. Gets the knockout onto the Miraidon,
Oh.
forcing
Well,
Marcus
that was
into
not
two
great.
Pokemon remaining, so we know that Incineroar
Oh.
is going to be forced
Okay.
to come through and support this Calyrex.
I mean, here he still gets a Glacial
Plans
Lance.
the
It
headlong
should be a
rush
double
into
KO,
the right
right?
spot. Marcus hoping that between switching the Calyrex in there and then
I
getting
lost
parting
the
shot
the
first
battle
to
that
load
I
attack
that I
on stage,
test that I did
Calyrex
to
probably would have
the
taken that
60
headlong
FPS
rush
because
quite well. But instead, Miraidon
when
was
I was
able
like
to easily
winning
stop.
condition,
The good
and
news
then
is
what I
that
did
Incineroar
was I
can
switched
switch
in
again. Now Ursaluna is a -2 attack,
Koraidon
without
instead of
such a
Lunala,
target as
and I
Miraidon
should have
on the
switched
other
in my
side. You know,
Lunala
offer fake out
because
against Miraidon,
that was the
Right.
last turn of
Glacial
stun,
Lance
and then I
would
fucked it
hurt
over,
both of
and
these
then
Pokemon quite a bit. Incineroar
their
very
their
low with the back
Miraidon
also
dazzling
goes
clean
down
and
to
just
Glacial
one
Lance
shot
if it
everyone
comes
because
in.
I had
And you know
Terra
the
my
Miraidon on
Lunala
Federico's
and not.
side cannot protect either
the
because it has
Koraidon.
that
Right.
jump spec, so it is going to
With
be
like the
a
sun
very
and terrain
vulnerable
and
target.
trick because
At
this
least
kind
on
of stuff.
Federico's
When I
side,
first started playing, I
Pokemon
was
have
like
the utility
always
to switch
forget
one
like
out,
it's
and
like
the
the
choice
last
is going to
turn,
be on
like
that Ursaluna,
you just
trying
have
to keep
kind of
nice
like
and
check
safe,
in between
bringing in
turns.
that
because-
And I
Incineroar,
realized it
using that
after
Intimidate,
I switched into
trying to
Koraidon
sit
because
down
I'm
to
like,
the
yeah,
opposing Incineroar,
Koraidon.
and
And then when I
obviously
switched him,
connect
I
down
was
onto
like,
Calyrex. This is the left
wait.
nose variant, not the clear
That's-
amulet, so that will weaken
Wait.
some of
The
the
sun has
defensive
faded.
pressure that Marcus is not able to get rid of because
Now
he does
what?
not have the
Yeah.
flexibility
What
to
do I do?
switch out.
And then I was like, they're gonna use dazzling
Finally
gleams.
come through
And I need
for
to set
Federico,
something
and
with
once
my.
again, it's
I
gonna
don't
be
remember
on
exactly
these
what I
this
needed,
Miraidon, so it's gonna be
but I used
dropping
protect.
its
Oh, I
weakness
needed.
to
I
the
think I
dragon
needed.
types,
No,
turning into
I
a
used
fairy, will be
protect
taking a little
and
bit of chip
in
with
my
the fake
Koraidon
out,
and then
but then
something
it
else.
really
But it was
comes
just a
down
matter
to
of
what this
time.
opposing Calyrex is going to
Yeah.
go for. Glacial Lance will come through and connect into both targets,
Yeah,
so
I
they're going to
think
be able to
Feta
take
actually
it
will
really
win this
well.
one. It's like this
Incineroar
is
managed to
intimidated
hang on. I
Glacial
think that's quite
Lance. Oh,
significant.
yeah, I
So
didn't
offer
kill.
fake out on this
Incineroar.
turn. Miraidon finally has to use the Terrestrialization to make sure it doesn't go down.
One thing that
to
I realized as
Glacial
well,
Lance on that turn.
it's much easier
Incineroar
for me
probably
to
wouldn't
play
have
with a
taken fake out
team
and
that I
Glacial Lance
built.
if it had tried to switch into the Miraidon
That's
slot.
true.
And so
because
he
I
managed to keep
know
both
the
Pokemon
the
around with
reasoning
that
behind
play.
it, then
But
just
significant
get like
electric terrain
get
is
like
not
one of
around
those
here.
very
You
meta
maybe
teams and just go with it.
need to get
You know,
Miraidon off the field again to get
because the
sheer
team
damage.
doesn't play.
Otherwise, the Incineroar and Calyrex look like pretty
The team
healthy
doesn't play.
targets
There, it's
for
very
Miraidon
rare
that
to
does
find a
not have
team
electric
that plays by
Well, Marcus
itself.
switching things onto the defensive
know?
now, going for the protect with the Calyrex as Miraidon just goes straight for
So
the
that's
Draco
what-
As in,
Meteor
like,
into the opposing Incineroar.
Yeah.
Before,
Now that
before I
it's able to reset
realized
those
it,
drops from
I would
earlier,
always
gets a
feel
solid
frustrated.
1-hit KO of damage,
You know, I was
leaving
like, oh
Marcus
my
with
god, I'm
just
so
the Calyrex
frustrated
on
that
the field. I think Marcus was
like,
shocked
why
to
am I
see
not
that,
being
judging
able
by his
to do
expression,
good in
Incineroar
this?
trying to
Like,
keep
what's
it on,
going
but to no
on?
avail.
And then I realized
Maybe
that it's
surprised at the damage,
because
maybe
like
surprised at the move selection.
the
But
more
we see
meta
if
the
Miraidon
team,
manages
the
to do that
better
while
the
Federico still has
person
the
is.
Pokemon in the back
The better the
fence.
person on the other
Miraidon
side is
can
to
just flee to the back
handle
if
your
it
team
wants
because
to.
they
Otherwise, maybe it's
know
just
how
enough
to
damage
handle your
with
team because they're
Incineroar
used
and
to battling
the
against that
Miraidon
team.
moving first.
And at the
Probably
same
though Ursaluna
time,
is going to move after a Calyrex,
if you
so
just
they
got
end up
like a
against each other
rental
later
code,
on.
you
And
don't know
so,
what's
yeah,
going
you
on.
need to preserve the Miraidon to make sure you have the full
Right.
power
No, for
of
sure. I
Electric
mean,
Drift,
it's all
trade
about like
boosted
making game
Electric
plans, plans, right? If you know the team, you can make better game
Exactly, and you
plans.
can bring the Ursaluna back in. It can be
There are teams where it's like
detrimental, but as you
more
said, the key thing is
intuitive.
keeping
Like
that
Archer
Miraidon
Coon
nice
team
and
for
safe
sure
and
is
sound.
very
You can bring
intuitive.
that
Like you know
electric
what
ray
you're
back
gonna
to the field
on
as
a
well. Glacial
game.
Lands will come through,
Whereas like
however, it
Balance
is gonna
team,
be
you
able
have
to
like
get
so
the
many
knock
options.
onto
I
the
don't know if you
Incineroar,
watched the
but
game
Ursaluna actually able to
between
hang on as well. There's intimidation from
Marco.
Incineroar earlier, really
It was like
weakening
2
the
matches
offensive
before today,
capabilities
and there was
of
one
this
game he
Federax,
didn't bring
and putting
either of
Federico
his
in a great
restricted,
position to close out
and
this
that just
game.
shows like how flexible the team is.
From the other side, like you mentioned,
If you can kind of like
intimidate
guess what your
without
opponent's
clear
gonna bring,
amulet,
right?
it's more
So
defensive set.
yeah,
Has
like that really
levers
takes a lot of
to clear
practice, and you just have to
amulet,
kind of know what
and
the
is
team does.
trained to be more defensive, doesn't have the offense to just get the KO on Miraidon, but it wouldn't have mattered if it did, because the Miraidon was
Game
just going
three?
to finish through with Electro Drift.
Yeah, I can't.
Well,
It's
Marcus
just
sees
gonna
what's
drift in.
happening, locks in that forfeit, so Federico's going
Game
to take
three.
game 2, even the
It
score,
feels like
and
Fede
once
in
again,
the first one
Lens
kind
have
of-
a game 3. I
it felt to me
always
like
love to see
he
it at this level of competitive play.
freaked out a little bit.
I mean,
Basically, he
the
lost
pace
on
was
he
very
lost on
important
turn
in this
1.
particular game.
Game
Where do
1.
you think Marcus lost the pace, and
Yeah.
where Federico was able
And
to
he still
gain
like almost brought
momentum
it
in
back.
this
So I
game?
definitely think like Fede kind of
Yeah,
have
it felt
like
like
the
things were
advantage
just
over
flying back and forth so quickly. But I think at the position where, even though it felt like Ursaluna came on the field relatively poorly positioned, because those two targets on the other side were weak to ground, I mean, he didn't have to rely on Facade for that offense, so the lack of burn didn't hurt it as much. And those were two vulnerable enough targets that they were going to go down to Headlong
Interesting.
Rush. And then when the Headlong Rush
Wolfie
was
didn't make
correctly
day
so
2,
that it
right?
finished the
On an
KO
NAIC,
Miraidon, things
as far as I
really
could see.
swung back into Federico's
The last time I checked,
because
he was
Marcus was the first player
5-2.
down
Maybe he
to
lost
only
the last
Pokemon who
one.
lost the flexibility to switch
Let me
around
check.
with
I
kind of the
think, I
missing
mean, I
protects
probably
across
didn't make it. If
both
he would have
of
made
these
it, he
teams.
would be on stream at this
Being
point.
down to only
Yeah.
2 Pokemon can be so limiting.
And I think as well we saw in that game too that Federico in
I mean, a lot of,
particular
like, good
was really
players didn't
trying
make
to
it,
switch Pokemon
so.
up, whether it was
Yeah,
switching
it's
them off
very
with
it's
U-turn
very
or just doing
unexpected.
the hard
Still
switches with the
Yeah, he
Miraidon as well,
5-3.
switching up that ball position
5-3,
was critical.
yeah.
I like the observation with the Ursaluna because I think when I saw it come in and take that knockoff, it was like, this is devastating. This is not the strategy you normally want to go for. But as you mentioned, just having that ground typing, you can still
He has
apply
some like
so much pressure,
interesting
particularly
item
when
choices
Ditto
on
keeps wanting to
team.
turn into
Maybe
Miraidons
that's
as well.
just
But
an okay.
I think I've seen this
This
story
was so
before.
fast. That's the
Miraidon
thing.
and
It's so
Cineroly,
fast
both of our
because
trainers
before
here
it
in
would be
top
like
left.
talking and talking and talking and showing the players, and then now it's boom.
The Miraidons up
It's
against
done.
each other.
Boom.
Now let's remember back in
Next
game
battle.
1, both immediately used Terrastals.
They're gonna
In
trade
game
fake
2,
out again.
Federico preserved the Terrastals and probably ended up being significant because the
This is
Miraidon
the
then
thing.
later switched into a Volt Switch
Like,
and 4 times
is it
resisted it
really?
as a Dragon type. If it had
But
been a
would
fairy
you
type
would you
instead,
say
that
this
would
is
have
the
been
only
damage to the Glacial Lance
optimal
later KO in that same
opening
game.
for this team, or would you
I
say
think you
like,
want to, like, when you play Miraidon mirrors, you want to lead your Miraidon, because if you don't, the opponents get so much power on their board that you cannot really respond. So for instance, one of their pairings is Luna and the other is Kyrex Ice Rider. They both don't resist electric, so you're just like threatening a really strong electro drift where they cannot really respond to it, and you kind of don't want to give the momentum to your opponent on turn
A
1.
very slow
Got it.
turn 1 here.
So far, we're on game 2
Interesting.
script. This is exactly how we started the last game. It'll be interesting to see if both players
And Marcus is
kind
gonna
of
like,
where they
yeah,
deviate
Terra
from
immediately
that
again,
script.
because Terra
So it
Electro
was
is just
Incineroar
really
switching
safe into
out
opposing
Ditto
Miraidon,
to
whereas
try and
Feder
get
cannot really just do
the
that. If he would have Terra
transformation.
Fairy
But this
turn
time the
1,
same play isn't available.
Marcus can just
Incineroar
like
is
really
opposite
drift into him
Incineroar.
the next
So if
turn.
you switch the Incineroar out to
Got it.
Ditto, you'll just have a second
I mean, it makes
Incineroar
sense.
on the field instead of a third Miraidon
No.
joining the play, which is much more difficult to play with. So Marcus has to be looking for
And I
other
think
options.
against
Meanwhile,
Federa's
Federico showed
team,
a high
that
propensity to just throw
Ditto
those Draco
really
Meteors
does
at
add
Incineroar, look for the KO.
the
Got it in
pressure.
game 1. Didn't get it the first
I'm
try,
drinking
game
Twitch
two, but
juice.
eventually got the KO.
Twitch
Let's see it again,
juice.
but this time it's Draco
Peanut.
Meteor, the other slot and not the KO number
I'm
5.
drinking
I mean,
white
it's got his glasses on where
Twitch
it's
juice.
able to connect these Draco Meteors, but this time, as you mentioned, not able to get the knockout. Miraidon on Marcus' side,
Someone
however, is going to
commented.
try and show the
That's
opposing
so
Miraidon how
that's
it's
so
done.
nasty.
With the
Someone
select
commented in the
drift into Incineroar, but
YouTube chat
again,
here.
not able
The
to
YouTube
get
chat
the
live
knockout
chat
without a
saying
little bit of additional
Wolfie
damage.
is battling
Incineroar
the
tries
flight
to get that
attendant.
with
That's
the
so
U-turn,
nasty.
but again, to no avail. Both of the
Ooh, he
Miraidon
lived that
able to
U-turn.
take
That's
this
quite
damage,
important.
and Federico able to go for an adaptation here, switching that Incineroar
Twitch
into
juice?
the back.
Yeah,
gives
Twitch
him free
juice.
utility to bring in something maybe even like the Ursaluna onto the field. It's in a position now where unless a knockoff is going that way,
Bam.
which it was, but not into that slot, it's able to this time get the burn
I
boost up.
think
Interesting to see the
I don't like this
go into
knockoff,
Miraidon, maybe
to be
expecting a
honest.
switch in that spot.
Why not?
Does some good
I guess
damage
he
to
was
Miraidon, but does
because
open
now
up
Miraidon
switching
can
moves.
Volt
Means
Switch.
the Miraidon could just try to Volt Switch itself off the field now that the choice
So like
is
Volt
there.
Switch into Miraidon now is really safe, and Feder's Miraidon is
on the
faster.
field without taking a knockoff, and is once again
So now he can just
facing
easily like
two
Volt
ground
Switch plus
Pokemon
Headlong
that
Rush
cannot
into
afford
Incineroar,
to
and
take
Marcus
a
can't really do
headlong rush.
anything.
And there's not a lot of really bulky options in the back for Marcus. We can see the
Matt,
Calyrex and the Ditto both don't really
I'm
want
trying
take
to
the guts
avoid
boost to headlong
problems
rush.
with the
Maybe
terms
even
of
after
service of
you
Twitch.
get a
So
parting shot
for
to try
all
and make
intents
things
and
stop.
purposes, this is
Ursaluna
juice.
also a kind of a poor
Okay,
card for Ditto,
I
because
just
while
like
you'll
to
copy
drink
the
my
abilities and moves,
my
you won't
white
copy Flame Work, so
juice
you don't end up burnt and you don't
on
have offensive boost.
a specific type of glass, Peanut.
Your choice specs, yes, you're not dealing as much damage, but at least you have some flexibility to pick between
Context
moves.
clues,
Something that
period.
could be helpful to Federico. But we're going to see Marcus bring in this Calyrex Ice Rider. So again, trying to bring the restricted onto the field to apply pressure with these Glacial
Cheers.
Lances. So I think it's a very wise
Cheers.
personalization coming through on the Miraidon once again here for
Cheers.
Federico.
Interesting.
Dropping that Dragon Weakness to
Kiara.
those
He
ice
didn't
moves,
Volt
turning
Switch
into the
though.
very
Why
tight,
would
does
he
give it a
Terra?
lot more capabilities on the field to stay in the game. It also
I don't get
enables
it.
a boost to this
He must have
Dazzling
not Volt
Beam. It's going to
Switched
be able to
if
hit
he
both
did
of
this.
Marcus'
Okay,
Pokemon.
Ooh,
Significant damage
not
on
the
the
crit.
Incineroar thanks to that critical hit and a little bit of chip into Calyrex.
Ooh,
Incineroar,
that crit
you're
is
saying you did get
huge.
your burn, got
That's so
activation
bad
here,
for
but I'm
him.
going to still lower your attack by
Basically,
one
like,
stage and try and
ignores a
neutralize you as best I
-2.
can.
Really significant critical hit. You know,
Yeah,
the
they would have
Violet
done
Express
nothing.
Opens up the option
So
for
that's
Dazzling
really
Gleam, just looking to finish off Miraidon and get some chip into whatever switches in otherwise. Because of the critical hit, now Incineroar, a very valuable Pokemon in this match. Valuable enough that Federico's been willing to to commit Draco Meteor to it 3 times
That's
so
such a-
far, is down to 58 health.
It's
just at a
not that.
quarter of
It's
its
that
health. It's going to not
I don't
nearly the
exactly
same thing
remember
as to come and
what
fight something
is.
like Lunala.
This is fries
Looks like the Miraidon
that I
might
made
be
on the
on
air
borrowed time,
fryer.
though, on Marcus's side. It manages to avoid the
This
facade.
is
That goes
something
into the
that
Calyrex,
I don't remember
a
exactly what the
significant
rule of
chunk damage
TOS
to it, and
is,
Calyrex, it is that
but
bulk
it's
kill one
better
that's
to
got the
say it.
leftovers. It has the potential to even go
good
for a leech seed
to
later
avoid
on.
any
And at the pace these trainers are playing at, I don't think it's going to be able to have the time granted to it to set that up.
Right, Maridon maybe meant to come in sacrificially just to take whatever Ursaluna was doing, but because it's stuck on the field, we know slower than the Maridon against the other side, just very vulnerable. And a Dazzling Gleam will just pick up that KO, and means that slot can't really attack. Calyrex might then be able to get an attack off, but to what target and how mitigated will it be by that point if Incineroar comes back in?
Yep, Ursaluna just switching out, it can reset the
like
drop that it took
right
from the parting shot earlier,
Yeah.
and Lunala is restricted,
It's
can
easier
come
to
on
deal
and
with.
enjoy
I don't
the
have
fact
to
that
worry
the
about,
electric
like,
terrain is there to
having
boost up
other
that
stuff,
electric
you know?
seed that will help it in the face of that Calyrex, and Maridon already knows it's in a position, like you said, it's faster, it can deal with this opposing Maridon so that the Lunala can feel safe. It doesn't have to contend with something Maridon can send its way, and it has now the defensive
The way he
capabilities
just like
to
stays on the
deal with
board
anything
with
potentially
minus
that the
2
Calyrex
Dazzling
wants to
Gleam.
throw forward.
Marcus
But
just
is he
feels one
trying to
step
get his
behind in this
Miraidon
game
to
so far,
faint?
but gets a
That's
really
my
valuable
question.
Yeah.
performance here, picks
Yeah.
up some damage.
No, not
Seems
really.
to be
I think
one
he's like
step
staying
behind
there.
all
It's
of the
just to
adjustments in
make sure he
game two.
KOs the Miraidon.
Got Incineroar pivot out into a
Now he
full
can
health
switch if he
Incineroar
wants. He
and
can
just-
switch into Incineroar and go for
and just,
Moonlight
rather the
Spin.
Incineroar pivot out into a full health Miraidon and just
Lunala.
lost it. This time it was the Incineroar pivot out to a very low health Miraidon.
I don't
maybe
like
hoping
this.
The same play would happen.
I mean, he's not. He doesn't really have a
The
choice, but
positioning loss when the KO didn't
because
go
now
Miraidon
Miraidon
instead
can even
damage
just go for
went
another
into
Dazzling
Calyrex
Gleam, and
was really devastating.
I think this is interesting.
I
as well
guess
for
yeah,
Ditto.
it's
This
another
time it's not the
speed tie.
restricted Maridon, but it's going to be turning into
If Marcus can get the
Lunala.
Moonlight
It's
Spin
at
into
this full HP. We know it's
Feathers
got that
Lunala
focus dash as well,
first,
so it has
then
some flexibility.
Also
that's
still has
pretty
Shadow
good
Shield.
for
Now
him.
Focus Sash Shadow Shield a little bit redundant.
And it doesn't have the
It's
Shadow
Oh.
Shield, right? Or it does he?
yeah,
If
I
it
think like
can
a
get
safe way
wind
for
speed
Feta
play,
is double
target down
switch,
Lunala
like
on the other
switch
side, there's
Lunala
no
into
optimization
Ursaluna, and then switch Miraidon into
and could get
Incineroar.
good damage, but there are two good
Like
resistances in the
Volt
back.
switch,
Slot,
like Volt
no
switch
switches.
Ditto.
Well, I think with Shadow
Oh,
Shield,
with Volt
Focus
switch
Sash, you
Ditto. Oh,
want
he
to try
didn't
and make
switch
sure that this
Lunala
Lunala
out.
is going to
He's
be
playing the speed
utilized
tie
in
then
this
again.
position, and one way for
Yeah,
Federico
Volt
to
switch
stop that
to
from
break
happening
the
is to
Shadow
chip that Shadow
Shield.
Shield and that Focus Sash in
But
combination.
when
Incineroar.
Ditto
Which
transforms
not only
into
does it
someone,
successfully
they also
reduce
copy the
defensive
ability. I don't
capabilities of the
remember.
Lunala, but it allows you this
They
pivot
copy
into
everything,
the
yeah.
Incineroar.
Oh.
The Intimidates going down against this Calyrex, weakening it further.
Someone
being able
said,
to
"Bro,
apply
I feel like-
in the
Lunala."
next turn, as Ditto can move here, go for the Moongeist beam, taking to the skies, and will find his mark.
Oh,
down
he lost his
onto
speed
that
tie
opposing
again.
Lunala and absolutely
See, he should have
remove it
sent to
from play.
Ursaluna. I
Two
would
really
have caught that
significant
Moonlight
speed
Speed.
times for Ditto so far in this match. You
That's
have to
really
imagine
bad for
Lunala
him.
on the other side was hunting Lunala on this side. There's no protect, no switch to Ursaluna.
Like
or
if
Incineroar in
Feta
this
won
slot,
the
so
speed tie there,
Lunala
he
stays
just wins on the
vulnerable
spot. If
and
Ditto
takes
just
a
goes
Moongeist
down.
beam from
That's why I
his
like playing Ditto is just like
over
I
on
don't.
Marcus's side.
Yep, Maridon
Feels a
able,
bit
able to
shitty.
rejoin the field on Federico's side. This is going to be able to set that electric terrain, using the Hadron engine again to apply a lot of pressure, but you have to really pick your targets here because Ditto
He's
is
still in like a
Ditto was
really
threatening, but the
decent
health bars are starting to look fairly
position
low
though.
for Marcus. Incineroar
Can go for a
and
Volt
hit
switch
from
into
Maridon. Calyrex is now low
Incineroar,
enough that with Maridon's
and then
special
knock
attack
off
not
the
lower, it can
Lunala.
hit. And no Pokemon on Marcus' side is going to move before something on Federico's side unless some kind
Or
of
just strip the
retransformation
Lunala
into
is actually
Maridon
not
happens.
bad. But if
That
he
makes it
switches
really
into
difficult
Incineroar, then he has to take.
to safely get an attack off when you're being hunted by
Would
Maridon
a
at
fake
all
out
times.
into
Incineroar
Calyrex
also
be
has
any
fake out
be of
available
any
this turn,
use?
further limiting your options. And with Shadow Shield broken, we saw the
Yeah, I mean,
movement
he
into
kind of
an
have to
actual Lunala
guess if
earlier,
Ditto
but
will switch
damage
out here.
Ditto Lunala
If
is
he can
just
fake
going to
out
be
drift,
greater, so Maridon should be threatening a KO into this.
it's kind of weird for him. I think he wants to kill
Down,
Calyrex.
Marcus possibly out of options, but the Draco
He's
Meteor
once to
will find his
kill
mark, remove
Calyrex,
the Ditto
Ursaluna can
from
move.
play. Yes, you are going to be weakening your defenses, and something like the Calyrex can come through, but Incineroar's
Yeah, he
gonna be
wins
in a
here. He can
position
just
to
knock
try
off the
and deal
Sierra.
damage to it with that Flare Blitz. You don't even need to slow it down when you know you outspeed.
Oh.
No fake out needed.
Oh,
Flare
he
Blitz
Flare
will get the
Blitz.
job
Oh
done.
wow, he ended
Meaning
up
that Marcus
winning.
only
We were
has
like,
that
oh my god,
Incineroar
Feta
in
is
the back
good.
to
He's
deal
getting
with 3
his
remaining
claps.
Pokemon on Federico's
Cheek,
side.
his
I mean,
cheeks
yeah.
clap.
There's no way for it to happen, right?
Game 3, he had like
Or-
quite an
well, a big
advantage
speed
from the
boost to
get-go
this Maridon. I wouldn't be
because
surprised to see Federico take all odds
like
out of
it just shows like having the faster Miraidon is
the
because
move selection and make sure the
despite
Ultra Drift is
having
at
AV
full
like
power.
in turn
And
2,
meanwhile,
his like
Incineroar is
Marcus
just
Miraidon is
not
just not going to do
taking a
anything
3v1,
risky
so
when he's
instead Marcus
get
just
KO'd.
concedes the
So
match
he he had to switch out, and you lose a lot of
knocked out of the tournament as Federico moves
in that
into
way.
the top 16.
The Italian players are really good. I don't know what it
Italians,
is.
oh yeah, they're just the best in Europe, unfortunately.
Why unfortunately?
Because why cannot be the Dutch people? Or why
Oh, I thought it was like because of the sexism and all that in Italy.
Oh,
happens, you
I
know?
don't. No. The toxic players are Spanish. Ooh.
Oh, the Spanish are crazy. I remember
Yeah.
the Spanish were going into like all women.
Mama, yeah, they
all women
they
like
love getting banned.
Oh my god, the Spanish players.
Able to actually come in and get the flame wall boost up. That made it
Anyway.
immediately a lot more threatening. I like the way
Okay,
that
so
the
let me
Ditto
just
this time became
put it
Lunala and was able
all
to
the way down. Let us be glad. Let us be
for me, this ride on the fact
Okay.
that you had this late game
Terra Fairy.
I hit that note. Let us rejoice if I that I would do. Okay.
Oh my god! I didn't know I could do that.
I'm gonna get a little bit more of the juice, and I'll be right back, and then we can talk about more about VGC because I have a few questions to ask you.
I think that's definitely been the tale of this entire set from both of our trainers as well as constantly calculating what it's going to take to be able to get that eventual knockout. We saw a lot of damage being here, there, and everywhere, but not necessarily KOs. But they were then followed up in later turns, and as we saw, I think it was one of the Marauders from games 1 and 2. We saw that without that additional bit of damage, it wasn't able to get the knockout. So I think teamwork really made the dream work here.
Yeah, knowing all of your calculations is so important, especially when a match is going to play out in that way, where it feels like every turn some decisive attack is happening, and you're trying to hope that you built the right house of cards, the right bit of damage to make sure that your opponent's team collapses before yours does.
Exactly, and of course Marcus Dion has had a tremendous event here. Yes, they have been but as we were saying earlier, starting the tournament 0-2 and then advancing all the way to top card at the North American International Championships, that's still an awesome achievement.
Hello.
Under the sea. Bum, 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 bum,
Not
bum,
under
bum.
the sea.
Okay, I'm back.
Who's up under the sea?
What's your question?
I'm trying to think how to phrase it. Because I guess the question in itself is how can I?
Is it sensitive?
No, it's not. It's not. It's not sensitive at all. It's like, I guess my main question is, what do I? Yeah, I remember the question. When I was while the match was starting, I asked you a question about. I started to ask you a question about like what would I like why would I not use Meowstic that has like some interchangeable abilities and moves with a Grimmsnarl,
right?
Or like an Indeedee, and or something like this. And why would that kind of choice? Because like I like Meowstic better as a Pokemon, not because their stats are better or anything like that, just because I like the Pokemon, for example.
Right.
So like how would you navigate that from a competitive perspective?
I think like you already asked like a very good question when you first framed the question. You brought up Grimmsnarl because how they both have Prankster and they can both set up screens. So why could you not use Meowstic instead of Grimmsnarl? Why do you think? What do you think Grimmsnarl does better than Meowstic?
I'm gonna assume. I don't remember their stats, but I'm gonna assume Grimmsnarl is a little bit more tanky. I'm gonna assume Grimmsnarl has a better.
I'm actually not sure.
Really, I'm assuming like Grimmsnarl has a better move pool as well in terms of being able to have access to Parting Shot, for example, and other kind of disruptive moves. But also maybe it comes down to typing, like Fairy Dark.
Right.
Maybe it's a better combination of types for you to have instead of having like normal and psychic.
Is Meowstic normal type?
Yeah, Meowstic is normal and psychic, or only psychic.
No, she's pure psychic. If she was
Is
normal
she?
psychic, she probably would have been better. But she's pure psychic.
Do I have
If she
my
was
Meowstic?
normal psychic, she would have been immune to Astral Barrage, and that would have probably made her better. But,
Oh yeah, no, she's pure psychic. You're right. Yeah. So maybe I think it comes down to typing and move pool. In terms of like when we're talking about Grimmsnarl in comparison to Meowstic, for example. Is that fair?
So, yeah. So when like firstly the move pool, I think they both have like really decent move pool, and like so normally Grimmsnarl runs like double screens plus Thunder Wave and Spirit Break. Obviously Meowstic doesn't learn Spirit, but she also learns Thunder Wave. So the move pool I don't think is like the biggest issue for Meowstic. I think her move pool is actually not bad. She also learns like health. In terms of like tankiness, I'm looking at their stats now. Meowstic actually has better defense. She has like a little bit less hit point. So like stats wise, I think it's fine. Like it's also not the main problem for Meowstic. And you already like said it yourself. The main problem or the main advantage that Grimmsnarl has is its typing. Number one, Dark is really, really, really important for Grimmsnarl because it makes you immune to prankster moves.
Yeah,
And
true.
let's say you use Meowstic and they have a Tornadus with taunt. You're just fucked.
Yeah.
Because they can just taunt you. Whereas like Grimmsnarl is immune to prankster taunt, and it's especially important on prankster users like Grimmsnarl. It's because they obviously the only reason to taunt you before them, the only way to taunt them before they set up the screen is have prankster taunt, because they can always get +1 on their screens. So even if you're using a really fast taunter like I don't know Flutter Mane, Grim will still be able to set up a screen before you. So the only thing he's afraid of is prankster taunt, and having the Dark type is just really, really, really good. And then obviously he's also part Fairy. Fairy is just a very strong defensive type. You can switch into Draco Meteor, can create end games where you make a pin, you know? Whereas like Psychic as a defensive typing is really weak. And you kind of, yeah, the typing itself.
And also, I
think
guess we have to consider. Hi, Electra. How are you doing, Diva? Welcome in. How long? A long time no see you here, Shirley. I would say I would also assume that you would have to take into consideration the meta, right? Because if the meta, if you had like a very strong fighting type meta, maybe a Meowstic would then, I don't know, make sense. But because a lot of the meta involves like dark type moves, involves ghost type moves, your Meowstic could be very easily taken out, which is generally where I would struggle when I would use teams like that, just for, you know, for the videos that would do like for fun and so on. There's always a knockoff in the other team that would clock my Pokemon. So my Entity would be down, Meowstic. There's always a fucking knockoff that would gag me fiercely, you know?
Right. Like,
also, I realized that foul play Girafarig is kind of shit. So, because every time that I win against like a foul play Girafarig, they generally go into my Calyrex, and I don't even take that much damage. So I'm like, girl, maybe no, you know?
Yeah, foul play on Giraffe is mainly for Calyrex Ice. It doesn't one-shot Calyrex Shadow. And also, like, the thing is, Giraffe normally just runs a lot of bulk, and having that like option to like foul play, like I don't know, even Rillaboom.
I still think it's kind of shit against Calyrex Ice. It never did much damage on the cat whenever I would have
Foul
Calyrex.
play?
Yeah, foul play on for a Giraffe.
The thing is the combination of Electric Seed plus foul play, and the strong thing about foul play is a lot of the time Calyrex Shadow will get attack boost. Like if he's +1, you're gonna one shot with foul play for sure.
Got it.
So that's why foul play is really good against Calyrex Ice Rider, because
No,
if
I know.
he's +2, you're gonna
Yeah,
one
no.
shot.
I'm talking about specifically for Redraft using foul play. Foul play as a move, I agree, but for Redraft specifically using foul play.
I mean, foul like it doesn't it doesn't matter unless you're a dark, because Redraft using foul play and Orangu using foul play is gonna cause the same
Oh,
damage.
that's right, because he uses the opponent's attack stat, right, and not their
Yeah,
own.
that's why it's
You're
that,
right.
that's why it's
You're
good
right.
against
Yeah,
Calyrex
yeah,
Ice,
you're
because
right.
it boosts your own. Yeah.
I guess I was just lucky because every time that I had a free draft use foul play against my Pokemon, it was always shit. You know, it was always like not really good.
I mean, it's not stab, right? So like some people run like foul play on. Some people use Terra Dark Giraffe just to get the boost. Yeah, it's an option. You can run foul play on Grimmsnarl. That's why it's super strong on Grimmsnarl, because it's a stab move, so you get the 1.5 time damage boost.
I will say though, my main frustration a lot of the times with the meta in Pokemon is you have these like really strong Pokemon that then become allowed into competitive, and then you have to play around those Pokemon all the time. So it becomes like those like few Pokemon, and then everything around to either better the conditions for that Pokemon or to worsen the conditions for that Pokemon. Which is one of the frustrations. I think in this, I would say like this kind of regulation basically kind of like exacerbates this situation, because then you have two restricted, and the restricted are the ones with the best stats, and then those are the Pokemon that you want to like push forward most of the time, right? And then all the other Pokemon are generally like either to be to be like a second option in terms of damage, or another. Oh, that's a cute trophy. Like a second option as you know, in terms of dealing damage or supports in a way.
Right.
Right. So that's the only thing. Like Regulation I thought I would find it more fun, but I do find it a little bit more fun than the previous regulation, because Regulation G, actually, not H, because
Reg G is garbage.
because it's like it's
Reg G is shit.
because you have two. Then you are able to use other like restricted Pokemon that are cunty, that work well with the other restricted Pokemon that is like the one that is the fucking best restricted.
Right.
And you fucking have to use that one restricted. Great, but then it opens a slot for me to use a different restricted as well to make things a little bit different. So I've been loving seeing like Lunala having more play. I've been really excited seeing like Ho-Oh having more play. Like these Pokemon that generally wouldn't be used, but because they are the second restricted, then they would start to be used, because it just makes a lot of sense for everyone involved, for whatever comp you have in your team.
I think like building like a very core skill to have when you want to build a team, like whether you want it to be like very to like certain Pokemon that you like, is to like find holes. So for instance, when you said, oh, like whenever I have Meowstic or whenever I have Greedy and I'm really annoyed by knockoff, what is like good against knockoff? So like that's normally how I build a team. Like how can I holes? That sounds weird, but like that's kind of how I build a team. Like how do I patch? So for instance, who can take knockoff the best? Nobody can take knockoff better than, because I'm gonna
Then
knock
who?
off the
Sorry,
item.
your audio cut a little bit. Who?
Zama.
Okay.
Because number one, you cannot knock off his item, so it's only going to do 6 base power. He has obviously resistance against Dark, and he has +1 defense. So it's a really safe switch in, or it kind of scares. It's not even like you have to switch in, right? For instance, if you see a team full of Psychic type, you're just going to lead instantly because you can knock off safely. But if they have a Zamazenta, you kind of have to think before you lead instant or you lead instant into Zama, then you get threatened by a body slam. So it's kind of like starting from 1 or 2 Pokemon that you think really could work. Like for instance, for my Reg H team, me and my friend thought Mousehold Pup was very strong. So we started with the 2 Pokemon and kind of like built a like, oh, what is Pokerona bad against? She cannot really hit Incineroar. She is bad against Basculegion, so how do we patch these? I need Rillaboom. So it's kind of like
got it.
A lot of patching, and so like for me, it's always like really fun to go on stream and find a team that I like the look of, but I cannot maybe really understand why the 5th month or the 6th month is on the team. I love the team where it's like, oh, I feel like this 5 Pokemon works very well. I love finding the 6th one. I think it's like a activity to do. Like you do a lot of testing. You're kind of like figuring out what the team lacks, what it's bad against, and then you trying to find a Pokemon that just like fits all of the criteria, or like ticks like 4 more boxes for the team.
Generally, when I
think it's
play Heart Trick Room, I generally have like an Urshifu, because my like the 6th month generally tends to be like the fastest Pokemon on the team, and it's generally like a Sash Urshifu that I use, because it's like if I'm not able to set Trick Room, at least I have an Urshifu that I can use anyway. And if I'm able to set Trick Room and I decided to bring Urshifu, most likely I will have Aqua Jet on that Urshifu, or Sucker Punch, depending on the Urshifu, because I would need a priority move, right? To deal some
I mean,
damage, to
a
do
lot of the
something.
Heart Trick Room team nowadays are running like Min Speed Dark Urshifu with Choice Band. It's so diabolical.
That sounds disgusting.
The one thing that Urshifu, the one reason that Urshifu is really good on a Heart Trick Room team is one way to deal with Heart Trick Room is just to stall out their Trick Room turn with Protect. And obviously Urshifu kind of just like break through that.
Yeah. That makes
so that's
sense.
kind of why a lot of Heart Trick Room team runs Urshifu nowadays, especially with Choice Band.
See, I didn't even think about it. I just put Urshifu because I was like, Urshifu is fast, Urshifu can be fast, and Urshifu is strong. And depending on how you build Urshifu, you can have a lot of like defense. So that's fun. So that's like fun and great and boost. So that's what I'm gonna, you know. I didn't even think about like, oh, and then I can if you want to stall with Protect, you won't be able to because I have an Urshifu.
Yeah,
you know?
It's really strong.
My favorite
just, like, kind of
regulation
figuring out what you want to do.
will always be Regulation H, because I think Regulation H is the one that allows for the biggest for the most amount of creativity. because
Right.
people were bringing some crazy shit. The person that made on stream with like a Scyther, a Violite Scyther team, that was cunty.
Yeah, with like Snorlax, I think was one of the things.
I don't remember, but I loved it. And like for example, when we did the Girly Pop Cup on October, where by accident our meta, like the Pokemon allowed on our meta, were literally the Pokemon that you could play on Reg Age, and like if you would take the best Pokemon out of the meta that we allowed, they would actually be like a very meta team, which was very interesting to see. Which is why Zane won against everybody 2-0 very quickly.
Yeah, it's always super fun for me, like, to kind of see how the meta develops. Like the first event of the new regulation is always gonna have wildest stuff.
It's always what? Sorry?
There's nothing. It's always gonna be the wildest team in the first one.
Yeah.
Because you kind of have nothing to answer.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I mean,
There's no
kinda,
target
because
on
these
anyone.
people, because whenever the Pokemon Company announces something or like say, oh, in 1 month this is gonna be, bitches are on Pokemon Showdown.
That is true.
Just doing everything. And Pokemon Showdown, as far as I could see, they enabled the meta before it's enabled on rank. So you could just find other people only playing that meta. So for example, Regulation I that was the case for Regulation I. Or Regulation G, whenever they announced we're back to Regulation G, they just re-enabled the thing. So people would just quickly went back to that regulation. Why are you underwater?
Yeah.
Anyway. Interesting. The one thing that you said on last time we did your stream, I think I'm not sure if I mentioned the entire thing that you said, but you mentioned that your friends always tell you that you always do good when you decide to just, like use the best Pokemon and not necessarily add like the special Pokemon that you like to add, or like the weird pick, or I don't remember exactly the term they use, but something to that effect. And
yeah, they say like if you like, they say if you just use good mon, you do very well. Why do you like want to like jeopardize your by using these like weird Pokemon? And like it did make me think, because like not only one person told me that, so it's like okay, there's probably something there. And I definitely think like they have a point, as in the best team in general, either you make a very good match by then good matchups. Like one thing with competitive Pokemon is, let's say today you made an amazing team, but you have one bad matchup, and that is Koraidon plus Lunala. You just have a horrible matchup into those kind of teams. You could pull 4 in a row and just get knocked out of the tournament. But there's nothing you could do about it, so you kind of have to make a meta call. And even if the team is popular, you could still pull 4 in a row. So that's what I mean, like there is like uncertainty in terms of like, there's a lot of like variant in Pokemon competitive. Like you can have a very unlucky day, not just within the game, but in your matchup. And this is especially a very big factor in Regulation G, because it was single restricted, and the paper scissors stone between the restricted were just so glaring. Like in this regulation, that it's definitely like a bit better. It's not like, oh, you get an auto, but like it was a problem. So that's like number one, as in like the best team or the good teams or using good Pokemon basically just gives you more options in your team. As in you have like maybe 20 things you can do. Whereas like when I play my Calm Mind Miraidon thing, I have one thing I can do. I set up screen, I intimidate, I guess where they attack, I Calm Mind, and I try to live. So there are certain teams that I just cannot beat because my game plan is very linear. It's like my game plan is glaring to people. Like they don't have to really guess what 4 months I would bring, because I would always most likely bring the same 4 Pokemon. Whereas like a good team, in their words, you could switch up your brains. You can make different game plans. For instance, when Marco didn't bring any restricted in Game 3, that was like an adaptation of game plan where you can really surprise your opponent sometimes. So yeah, it's like a topic for me. I would still like to bring something surprising to Worlds, but let's see if I can find her.
Yeah, it is complicated. It is complicated to try to be able to find this because I the way I think about it. Oh, next match is up. The way I think about it, it's like you will have like people will have an answer to whatever you want to bring. You know, because if you bring something that is not super optimized, people will find an answer, something, whatever. You know.
Yeah. Rocking Pokemon like the Overpool Wellspring Mask and the Screamtail that we haven't really seen in popularity this weekend, but
I think
Gabrielle clearly having
Gabriel's
very good
team is
success
so
with it.
interesting. I'm really trying to understand honest thing of this team. Like it looks so unintuitive to me because you obviously have Sun, and you're just like lowering your own IV cost. So I'm just like trying to understand why he doesn't use other. Maybe he has
The Queen stole everything from all of us.
Yeah, I'm really curious. I hope
Otherwise,
we
we see
can
some
see.
common pieces. The Choice Scarf Miraidon paired with the Calyrex is something we saw a couple times
I
already
think like
in
I
this
think it was on
tournament.
Eric
But this
Rio's
Calyrex
team. He
kind
even
of sitting
brought
in
the
between
grass,
the
like
other
Kill
Calyrex,
Mask.
still
Overpool.
has
I
the
don't know
leech
if I
speed
saw
rather
it.
than a coverage move
I
in
think
that
that's the
slot,
case.
or either the leftovers or the
Not sure if
Graveneal
he's
has
not
never
that
melt ice to
bad.
really amplify the
Also,
damage
sorry,
that
Electra,
hasn't been
not
inflicted.
responding to you. We were just chatting away. I'm doing good. I'm doing amazing, sweetie. Mama's got a job. Mama is employed. I'm not sure if you're even here, but you know what? Period. I'm celebrating that this
It's
weekend.
running that Choice Scarf again, a unique
Celebrating my
item on it.
titties, my
It's
breasts, my
normally
boobs, and my
quite a speedy Pokemon anyway,
ass.
but if you want to
You know?
invest more in bulk, you can use the Choice Scarf to still keep that speed stable on the field, as well as that electric characterization for some offensive pressure.
Right, and it can shift some important speed matchups, like against Calyrex Shadow Rider that's out on the other side. There are some very fast
Thank you so much,
Pokemon on both of these
Austin.
teams.
Yeah,
The
it's kind of
Choice Scarf
crazy,
from
but I'm
Miraidon,
happy.
The Iron
happy.
Treads,
I'm
which
happy
we
with what I
expect as a
got.
speed
Really
boosting
happy.
Quark Drive, and then on the other
You know?
side you have two speed boosting Photosynthesis with Screamtail and
Hi,
Fluttermane, and then the
Weedo.
Calyrex Shadow Rider. It means that Koraidon
Hi,
is the sixth
Weedo.
fastest Pokemon in this match. Not something you see
That's
all the
wild.
time. But then there's also some slow mode here. The Trick Room on Calyrex could be pretty important to this match. With all that speed out on the other side, a well-timed Trick Room that maybe also enables a Mungus to have an impact might be difficult to do with Miraidon setting the electric train, but that's at least something
let's see Gabrielle.
Bezod's control of when that electric train goes
I
up.
personally think
Gabrielle,
Gabrielle has-
iconic.
Yes, I'm really looking
I
forward
think
to seeing
Gabrielle
how
has,
the
like,
speed
good
interactions are going to
here,
evolve
I
on the
personally
field. As you
think.
mentioned, some interesting items
Why
on
would
there.
you
We've
say
got some
that?
photosynthesis boost potentially
So like the
coming through
fastest
with
one
the Choice
on
Scarf.
both
The one
sides
thing I
seems
like about Burzard's team is the
Fluttermane
flexibility
under
you can offer
Sun.
in the face of speed. You have those speedier Pokemon.
So that
as you
makes like
mentioned, you
Iron
have the
Treads
slower ones with
kind
the
of
Lucas and
difficult to bring
Calyrex,
because you can just get
potentially
Icy
go
Wind
for
and
something like a Trick Room. If we take a
Koraidon.
look at
Oh,
Gabrielle
and this Fluttermane
Lagache's
is
if a Trick Room does
disgusting.
potentially go up,
Taunt
this could
Yeah,
be
no
a nice move for
protect.
Gabrielle, but he has a
She
few
said,
ways
"Let's
to be
go."
able to try and
Yeah,
deal with
like
the
this. As far as I would understand, like the
and you
Fluttermane
certainly
is
have
go
somebody
in,
that
and
is
whatever the
like a
situation
Koraidon that
is,
can deal
I will
with a
either
potential Calyrex.
give you
Yeah,
a lot of
right.
damage or I'll
Fluttermane
fuck your
could be
game. Like I'm
helpful.
there
It'd
to
be
do
great
something
by not
bad to
having
you
protect.
regardless.
Fluttermane has a
No,
lot of
And this
And
screen play
then
was also
obvious-
disgusting.
format players are dropping
And
different
Encore and
ones.
Disabled,
Gabrielle has
nasty.
opted for no protect, and so instead has the coverage.
Yeah,
has
Leech
the icy
Seed Cali
wind
Shadow
to
is
help
really
these
interesting on
complicated speed
Gabrielle.
interactions in this
It's
match.
kind of
Also has
wild.
taunt to
With the
stop
spooky
it.
blade.
Screamtail
Spooky.
could have an
Yeah,
impact.
Leech
When you're
Seed
playing at really
substitute.
high speeds,
Like,
it's
it's
very
so
helpful. You
nasty.
can do things like disable the Choice Scarf from Rhydon, which may actually be slower than the
I'm like
Screamtail, 'cause like
really
you
curious
can
of like
train
what this
in
Leech
bulk
Seed is
rather than
supposed
train
to
to be
do.
maximum speed.
I'm
The thing
assuming
with
it's
Leech
big
Seed is like
And so
because of
if we're
substitute,
playing very
so Leech
fast,
Seed
Screamtail
endless
is impactful,
substitute.
much less impactful.
Not
than
because
yeah,
of
Leech Seed
but
is really good on Calyrex
You
Ice.
can't use it once the Trick Room goes up. Means that it can be
Tanky,
very,
but I
very
just don't
vulnerable Pokemon once Trick
understand.
Room goes
I
up,
don't know.
especially given there's
He must have a
I
reason
mean,
to run it. I
we
didn't
don't know
really-
the EV spread, so we don't know if maybe there's like some investment in something that
Yeah,
is
but
not
there is no way you're not running max speed Calyrex in this environment. If you're not running max speed, you're just
in this
asking to
environment.
get-
In this environment, is
No,
so
it's-
funny.
Yeah, you cannot.
Well,
I
let's
don't
see
think you
what
can
our
afford to
traders
not
are
run max
going
speed.
to serve up
because
for
you're
their
just gonna
top
lose.
16 match here at
Yeah, it feels very
NAIC.
bad.
You can see
I
the
mean,
Pokemon
I
on the field.
am
It's going to be the Urshifu
rooting
and the
for
Miraidon
Gabrielle,
Burzard, whereas
whatever,
Incineroar
whatever.
and
Sure am,
Calyrex
too.
I don't give
Shadow
a
Rider
shit
out there,
about
but Gabrielle
anybody
again.
He's really hot.
Rooting for Gabrielle.
Calyrex
He
hits
is
the
a
field
straight man, as
immediately,
straight as they come.
has the spooky
Lugiano
blade to
Grande.
get
Okay, but
Pokemon
it's
stronger
fine. I
as
just
well,
want
but
to
it's at a
watch.
speed
There's
to
not
disadvantage
nothing
compared to
else.
Miraidon,
Yeah, he's
that
not
when
my
on the
type.
offense, you'd have to worry about a sucker
These
punch
are like
coming
sticks
in.
and stones, you know, sticks
Definitely
and
a little
bones.
bit back
Right.
and Incineroar, on the other hand, can
Which
also
is not
make
my
out against
thing,
either of
you
his
know?
Pokemon, but has
I
to
like
watch
them
out with the
big,
offense
I like
coming
them
his way.
I
strong.
figured.
Close combat or a big electric drift
I
could be a problem,
figured.
or even just a volt switch to get off the field field and get some chip damage.
Like
in.
the way I like to
immediate
explain to people, I like to
Certainly
feel
has a
small and
choice to make.
dainty.
Do you wanna try and stop
And I'm
the
already a
Urshifu
big
from
bitch.
dealing
You've
big
seen me in
damage into your
person. I'm a big
opponent's
woman.
Calyrex? It has
You
upgraded
know?
the Trestalization, so it's not going to be as weak to
Right.
dark type moves, but now it's going to be super duper
He's
weak
gonna
to
fake
any
out
fighting
Astro.
type moves that come its
Oh.
way.
No, he
It's
faked
Snora's
out
decided to
Miraidon.
knock down into that Miraidon, stop
I thought he
the
would
go for
fake out
attack
the
on this turn,
Urshifu.
as Astral Barrage will come through and connect on both
both of Burzard's Pokemon.
I mean, if he's surging
Significant
strikes,
damage done into the Miraidon, but Urshifu able
Oh,
to take
nothing for the Urshifu.
my brain
Specialization,
automatically
though,
goes for
able
this.
to hang on
Oh, it's
into
a
turn
dark
two.
Urshifu. I was like, why did I do so
Yeah,
little?
no,
Urshifu?
there was a
Gabriel
dark
gets a lot of damage now.
Urshifu.
It's an Astral Barrage that does more than 50% of Miraidon and a chunk into Urshifu.
Now I
but
can
it
just
pays a
sucker
pretty high
punch.
cost
This
for
feels so
both
bad
using
for
the
Gabe.
Trestalization, using one
But
shot
he's
cards,
Terra
also
normal,
in the
right? Oh
positioning.
no, but
Calyrex
now
very vulnerable here.
but now he's
after Miraidon on the other
he's
side.
yeah.
That's why I like don't really like Terra Normal. I feel like it's good with like redirection. But like I feel like Terra Dark is just better in general. Like he would have resisted. Well,
Calyrex to be in, maybe forces a switch out of Gabriel to try to give some pace advantage.
Terra Normal
to
is really just to be
Bezod.
immune to
Meanwhile,
Astral
Incineroar
Barrage.
doesn't take any damage out of that position, but still has.
By
the
the way,
same
everybody in
vulnerabilities
chat,
that
please
we
let me
talked
know if
about
the
last
sound
time.
volumes are
If
okay.
Gabriel gets too focused on saving the Calyrex here, the Incineroar is very vulnerable.
And I think the Urshifu is really sitting in a position where it doesn't have to worry too much about taking any damage here.
Ogre Fawn, bam!
Here by Gabriel to get that Calyrex out of the field.
You're okay?
bringing the
Okay,
Ogre
thank you,
Fawn in
Larpus.
Instead, but Urshifu
He's
actually
predicting
gonna
a
switch out. I
sucker
think Burzard
punch? Oh,
maybe
he didn't
thinking
even
that the
sucker
Calyrex
punch.
is going to leave the field.
He
and
has to
that
Volt
Urshifu
Switch
to
that
apply
one,
pressure
right?
later
There's no
on.
way he doesn't.
As the Calyrex is able to join, so Burzard locking in
Volt
both
Switch the Ogre
restricted
Fawn slot,
onto the field in this
then
moment of play.
Incineroar is probably gonna
This could be a
U-turn the
nice
Cap.
turn of events where you can try and deal with something like the opposing Ogerpon with a
Oh.
Glacial Lance. You've got
Okay.
a Melt.
Oh.
But at the
Okay.
same time, you don't have a huge utility against it. And
Wow,
Gabriel's
wow,
going to
okay.
switch things up completely. Going to be bringing Koraidon into the field. So a double switch here for
I guess he
Gabriel.
wants to catch a Volt Switch in that slot.
Volt Switch will come through into this Ogerpon.
Yeah, but like Volt Switch into the CSR slot is so obvious. Ah, so bad. He's predicting a sucker punch plus Volt Switch into.
Position. And Len, one thing I've really
But like
seen
Incineroar would have
this
left that
turn is
anyway. He's
a lot has
AV.
changed. We have four completely different Pokemon on the field to what we had in turn one.
A complete shift up. Incineroar comes out, gets the Intimidate out onto Ogerpon.
See, this is why I don't get what the
Calyrex looks for
Ogerpon
the
is doing
opportunity
here.
to
Like,
come on the
Mama,
field.
you set up your own son. Like, what is she gonna do?
The way I was gonna start talking about spicy extract to you, and then I remembered that I saw that on your video, and I was like, oh no, wait, it was Sugi that told me
amount
that.
of damage for that. So the cost of trying to save the Calyrex, which was low and
It's
vulnerable
really
to
fun.
Volt Switches that Ogerpon pays.
I think he
for.
released a rental.
Ogerpon switching out here
It
again,
looks
you know,
super.
as you said, it was already in a very vulnerable position, and Gabriel wants to
It's
try
like
and
a
mitigate
dual
that by
bike
bringing in
team
the
plus
Incineroar.
the fairy,
The Intimidate,
like,
I
come
think,
on.
works really nicely here.
It's
You
fun.
can intimidate
That's
two
the
physical attackers.
that like
You
you
know,
can
there's no Amulet
actually
in sight,
find
so
fun
that
in
they'll
the
be able to
meta.
stay around on the
They're
field.
normal
And
is
yeah,
doing
like,
too much
that's
unless
fun.
you're a
The Crystallization
Dragonite.
come through on
I
Burzard's
agree.
side now. It's going to be onto that
I would
Calyrex
agree.
Ice Rider. This is a fairy terrestrialization.
People asking, where's
Fairy
Wolfie? Diva,
Trestalization
he
will
couldn't
help
even make
ensure
bait.
There's no flare blitz.
Relax.
He's out.
Here,
He's
less
out.
damage, but it's just a collision course coming out.
Unless
Yes,
she's
Collision
using
Course is gonna
Comparish,
connect
she's
down
out.
into the opposing
Ooh,
Incineroar.
block
That's going
it.
to do a huge amount of damage and completely remove
Yeah,
it
one
from the field with a
shot.
one-hit KO.
One
meaning that
shot,
Bezod is down
one shot.
Pokemon at this point in time. Calyrex can retaliate with this
Ooh.
Glacial Lance. It will find his mark down
Oh.
into the Koraidon,
You don't
but
live
not
this,
gonna be
right?
putting
He's
it
-1.
into the KO
Oh,
range
you
here.
do live. That
I
is so
live.
I'm pretty sure
Out, but no
that Koraidon has bulk for sure.
Bezod
She serves
deciding
face.
to stick with the
Where's
speeds
Sugi?
as they
What do you
are,
mean, where's
helpful
Sugi?
for
I'm here.
keeping this Urshifu
I'm in my
faster
house.
than
My
Incineroar.
house.
Other side,
My
you use the
house.
Koraidon
Sugi,
to
we're
Pokemon
streaming
and
together,
move
but I
fast.
don't. But
You saw how
Sugi,
much
Sugi
damage
is
that
also live.
that
But
KO
but
against Incineroar
this
last
homosexual
time.
woman
Just
is
as vulnerable.
on her screen, so you can see her
Yes,
face
and you can
on
see
her
Bezod
screen.
really
But we have like a
considering
shared
what to
chat.
do with this Calyrex. It's in a position
Very
where
bad.
you
I
don't
can
want to have
see
it
it.
take any unnecessary damage. Urshifu on the field, though, again, this is a Pokemon that
I'm
can apply
hidden in
decent
your
damage
base.
into Incineroar with something like
In my
Close
basement,
Combat, but you
exactly.
really
Someone
wanted to
please
try
come
and deal
help.
with that opposing Calyrex
She's
that
my
you know is
she's
in the back
this
of Gabrielle.
she's my Sia in
There's a
terms
decision to
of
be made here about what to protect.
in terms of
See,
VGC.
Bezod really thinking it through, because if Urshifu gets this protect gets called, then a lot of damage could be coming into Calyrex right now.
Yep, just a defensive play coming through on this Calyrex, not wanting to take any damage, possibly Bezod
Oh, I'm
scouting
pretending
out
to
what
be a
Gabrielle
Wolfie
wants to
fan
do in
asking
this
where
turn
he
with
is.
the
Okay,
Incineroar
got
on
it.
the field. The fake out has gone down into the Incineroar.
Got your point. I was like,
down into the
she's
Urshifu,
here.
so that
Okay,
has
that
now
makes
been
sense.
burnt in this turn.
That's funny.
And Koraidon was just trying to follow up with a Flare Blitz into the counterpart of the Calyrex
I mean, this Flare
here, but
Blitz
no
would be,
damage dealt out on the field.
you know,
No damage with the double protect, but now
would be
the
fierce
protect
Lena.
are
You know what I
you
love
have to
to
double
do
protect in order to
in
get
other
again,
like
means
in
that for
other
Gabrielle, there's
regulations?
easy-
I
there's
love
much
using
easier
the end
thought
shell
process here. You don't have to
and
worry
being
about
like
what Pokemon might
shell is
protect.
so-
You can
yeah,
just
it's
full
focus on the
attack,
one that you
full
really
speed,
want
focus
KO'd,
dash me
or
end
you
shell,
can start thinking
and then
about a
whenever
switch to what's in
their
the map. But
motherfucking
the Rhydon, like the
Incineroar
very
would
vulnerable,
come,
no switch,
I
just
would
damage, just the
deliciously
collision
and
course into Urshifu
sexily,
and the
period,
KO.
by
Yep,
Urshifu,
Crydon taking advantage
deliciously
that
and
it is the most
sexily use a
fast and
close
furious on the
combat.
field right
And
now,
most
and it
of the
can go for
times
that
I
big
would
damage
one-shot that.
into the Urshifu and remove it from play
that
thanks to
is
the
Yeah,
force
I
dash
mean, we
having
should
been broken
one-shot.
earlier.
Delicious.
Calyrex can return with this
Full
Glacial
back
Lancer.
Rhydon.
We'll get the knockout on Crydon and give it a chilling day boost, but
I mean,
Incineroar's
here
still
he
in a
gets-
prime position.
he's gonna
Incineroar
play
can
with
also
the-
capitalize on the fact that the sun is in the sky and make something like a flare
Now my
burst
question
to take
is,
the damage, but you can also
the
try
question
and
remains,
hit it off,
tea or
go for that
coffee? No,
U-turn so
I
you can
think it.
intimidate and
Oh,
reduce
you
that
turn.
chilling day boost.
My
that it
question
just
Oh, he
to
wants
you
to-
is,
reset fake out this way as well.
What do you?
Rhydon gets a lot of work done. Ends up
Because
going
now
down
they're
that
the two
Glacial Lance, picks
restricted
up 2
from
KOs onto both dark Pokemon. Both dark
Bechdad
Pokemon missing.
are
That makes
there.
the
And then you have
Calyrex that shows back up immediately.
Kira, the
Much more
horse is
impactful. The
here.
problem for the Calyrex is
And
still the
then
speed.
I don't know
So
who's
2 KOs. That means
maybe
the Miraidon
probably
is back out onto the field right
Incineroar
now.
for sure.
Holding the
He
choice
needs
card.
For
to
the
fake
fake
out
out, right?
You can just bring
He needs to
Incineroar
fake out,
back
otherwise,
get fake
because
out
it's
position.
Scarf
Then
Miraidon,
you
it's
can
just
throw a
gonna
fake
KO
out
this.
at the Miraidon and Astral Barrage at these 2 Pokemon.
And also
there's
like
no way to
recycles
save
the Intimidate because
Miraidon
Bazard
holding that choice scarf
CR
does
is
have the
never not
capability
eyes
to
not.
protect, so it leaves it very vulnerable
Well, that's
in
very
the
nice
face of this
for
fake
him.
out. And
I just
you know,
like
Gabrielle
I
does
don't
also have that
understand
Ogerpon in
this
the back, so it is a
Ogerpon.
3v2
Like what is she
situation
doing?
we've got on the
I really
field
don't
right
know. I don't get it.
Then you have to decide if
What
What is
she
this girl doing? I don't
doing?
get it.
Where
Like
is
you
she
set up the stun
going?
yourself, you're not doing any damage into Miraidon. With stun, you're not doing shit to Calyrex.
Well,
I guess for following me, but like
she has a special move that can only be used in competitive, which is called the Pussy Slam.
Well, the fake out does go down into the
Slams
Miraidon.
her
I think that's a very
pussy,
wise choice
and it's
from
a one-hit
Gabrielle's side,
KO.
just slowing down that Pokemon. As Calyrex can follow up with this Astral Barrage, it will find its mark on both the bears.
Ooh!
Pokemon will
I'm
be able to get the
really
knockout
curious
onto
what
Miraidon,
like what
leaving
rules that
Calyrex
would come
in a
after
position
Worlds
where
because
it
it's
has
not
the
Gen
capability
10
to respond,
yet.
but there's just so
So they
much
have to
pressure on
recycle
Gabrielle's
something.
side here. Grimnay also being
I
given
I
a
don't know.
big
They have to do like a
advantage.
very
I'm
like
not sure
low
if they'll be
level
able to hang around
regulation.
for too long
I
as
would
Glacial
love
Lance comes through and will remove it
like
from the field,
I
but
would love like a
Incineroar being that
Mysticals
fire type
regulation
will
for a
take
while.
this
I think
so
Mysticals would
beautifully.
be fun for a while, just
They've
to know.
only done Mystical once.
Just
The thing
for
with, like,
fun.
Mystical, I don't think. Yeah.
And
I
then
don't
I
think it
would
will change the meta. too much.
I would just hope for them to bring. I agree. I agree with Guido. We need regulation H or F after Worlds badly. I agree. We need those regulations back.
I think
Or-
F was like one of my faves.
What was regulation F? I don't remember. Was it just Paradox?
Yeah, and then you get like Raging Bolt. Incineroar.
Yep, I
Basically
because
everything
it's a significant
except for
amount of damage into that
Got it.
Calyrex. They
Everything
go
that
for
you-
the leech seed, so
Why wouldn't you
it
attack?
is that more defensive variant where it has the capabilities
Because
of
he's, like,
taking a lot
minus
of damage,
10,000.
but it
Oh,
really
that makes
needs a
sense.
little bit more in the
Well,
tank here as Flare Blitz is able
And
to get
Gabrielle
now, with a
clock
cheeky critical
that
hit for
key.
style
Okay,
points,
so while the
meaning that
divas
Gabrielle
wait,
Agati
I'm
is
gonna
be able
get
to take
another
anyone in this set.
glass of my juice.
A little bit of
Entertain the
speed
masses with me.
information
Sing a
right there
song.
at the end.
Tell
Not
us a
sure if
story.
you've seen
Tell a
it before,
joke.
but the
Show your
Calyrex
breasts.
moves
I don't know.
Before the Incineroar gets the leech seed off could be important to note going into the next game.
Okay,
Maybe
I can tell a very
even
fun
more, maybe a
story.
bad sign.
So,
You're based on already down a game and learning that information. Meanwhile, Gabrielle, seems like you made a really
How that's a
cost
joke,
that
okay.
first Astral Barrage
Wait.
at the beginning, but the repositions that happened afterwards just meant
can't-
that Rhydon had such a
have a
massive
joke.
impact on this game. Started
I'm not that
first
type of
collision course
entertainer.
with Incineroar,
I come up with
Pokemon
clapbacks.
out of the game, and then the
in certain
vulnerability
circumstances.
of
But
the Calyrex over the next tournament.
I was gonna say, does anyone is anyone based in California or like has been to California multiple times? Because I need to book my world trip,
But I think one of the
and I'm
reasons why
wondering
Rhydon was
how
set up
long
for
I
so
should
much
go.
success was the fact that
Obviously, the
Gabrielle was
competition
able
is
to
3
have this
days.
move where
The
so
last
many
time I went to
Pokemon
Hawaii, I
changed,
went
all
for
four Pokemon
7. I
changed
went
in
for
one
9
particular
days
turn,
in total,
and
I
suddenly
think.
Koraidon was the fastest thing on the
And
field.
this time it's in
And that just
Anaheim.
enabled
So
it
I think I
start
spent like
steamrolling through Bears
max
and
5
Pokemon,
days
getting
in
those
Anaheim just
collision
for
courses down, getting
the
a lot of
competition
damage,
and
getting
maybe go
KOs
to
onto the field,
Disneyland.
whereas at the beginning
Then
of
I'll
the
go
choice
to
of
LA.
Koraidon, it made
to just
things
like
a little bit more difficult
yeah.
for Gabrielle.
I'm back.
Visit the
Right,
city.
the Choice Scarf Miraidon is a big threat.
I'm
It's a
wondering
delicate
how long
thing
I
to
should
do
go
with
to
Gabrielle
LA
to
for.
accept
What do you
that
think
you're
is a
going to
good
trade
time
some
for me to
damage
stay?
onto that
I've
Miraidon
never
and
been to
California
LA,
onto the
so I
Calyrex
have
and hope that
no
you can follow
concept
through,
of.
fake out at the right moment to be able to capitalize on
I have
the
no
damage that you
concept
got
of
down.
like what would be like a
Bezos
good
just
amount of
may have to
time.
find the difference in the position.
to enjoy.
not
I
let
have
that
no
fake out
idea,
go right
bro.
down. If it was the
I'm thinking
Incineroar on
2
the other
weeks,
side going down
maybe.
quickly instead of the Incineroar on Bezos side, that makes the whole difference in that. Then
But
you
it
could also
depends.
find
I
other
guess my
speed advantage
question to
options,
you,
like Trick Room,
from woman
or
to
like
woman,
having the
is
Iron Treads down the
what,
field that maybe you're
like,
not
what do you like to
even
do when you
less
travel
vulnerable
for
to
these
the
things? You know?
I mean, we've seen Iron Treads
Like
do a
what?
lot of
Number
damage in
one
the
for me,
past,
the
but
most
Trick Room,
important
as you
thing is like
mentioned,
if I
could
can
be a
find
way
a
for Bezel to
hot
swing
hookup on
momentum
Grindr.
back into
Well, that's
his
not
favor.
true.
We're going to see an adaptation.
You know what? I mean, there's a bunch of homosexuals in LA. You might find one.
No, the most important stuff for me is food. Like I love food.
Well, one team has gone
Yeah,
full
like
speed
food for me is
Fluttermane
super
with its
important.
speed.
Like I just want to have
You're
nice
the
food.
fastest Pokemon in this match, and Icy Wind
And
is
I think
still
like what's
another
really
step
fun
further.
going to
Groudon
these like
also moving
majors,
forward
and I
with
think
their
you
Bezos
should
Pokemon.
definitely do it
Meanwhile,
again for
Bezos got
next
the slow ones out
UIC.
there.
Is to like go
Incineroar,
party with
Calyrex,
Pokemon
Classic
players.
from Reg
It's
G.
actually
The
so
threat
fucking
of Fake
fun.
Out
It's
and
like
Trick Room is around, but
it's so
something you have to
wild
remember
seeing
before
like
the
these
match.
like
It's
top
not so
players
easy
like
to
getting
fake out a
down.
Trick Room when there's a Ghost and Taunt on the other
Yeah.
side. That
You
Taunt
would
just
not
be coming
guess
out, So then you do
How
just damage.
much of
These
a
slams could be very good
break
here because
dancer
of the
Aaron
transformation
Cybertron
coming out
thing
from
is
right on the other
like
side.
my
At
god.
least get it
He was
into
on
the
the
lane, but then you're starting to think like those
break
trades, is that
dance.
enough in that position?
So,
Because like taunted
that's like one of my
maybe, but then
faves.
it's just quite horrible. You have to worry
He's
about
showing
what's
legs.
coming
He's
out,
showing.
especially if
He's
the
looking
fire
for sugar daddy.
transformation has
No,
been
mama, she is just Brazilian,
Well, it looks like
and it's
Fluttermane's
warm.
going to leave the field as quickly as it's joined, not going to be able to threaten with the taunts or anything.
Yeah, Fluttermane feels so much better here. I was gonna say Gabriel can definitely drop the over opponent to Flutter. I think he was like predicting Iron Tread lead. Now it's a bit awkward as in you can freely set up trip from here. But that's the thing with like Never Melt Ice Calyrex. It's really good against team that doesn't. But if they have Incineroar, it just feels
that
very
doesn't what?
fast.
Sorry, it cut a little bit.
Doesn't have Incineroar.
Okay.
Yeah, but when they have Incineroar,
That's not a
Never
good
Melt
idea
Ice-
because every single fucking person uses Incineroar in this game. Like, it is
45% or something?
more likely to find an Incineroar than not, bitch.
Fakeout's going to be able to stop that for this turn at least.
Yeah, I don't like it myself, but it was quite popular last one and it did very well because people were dropping. But yeah, this is not gonna do anything. Yeah, look at that damage. Oh, holy shit!
I think with the 10th generation, Pokemon really needs to like
on the offense, and so
do a
Incineroar
new
right on both versus
starter
the
that
Glacial
can
Lance
like
and then the Intimidate
overpower
down as well means
Incineroar
that
or nerf Incineroar. Like
Glacial
we
Lance
need
really
variety,
isn't
bro.
that impactful.
We need variety.
Or just make,
Incineroar now
or just
is
make my
that
low tick
Fakeout
better.
The grandma cosplay. Someone cosplayed as the grandma. That's always in the back. That's so funny. That's funny. I love that. I love that.
That's yeah.
Miraidon coming out into the field.
Because from time to time, like someone in my stream are like, now what about that grandma in the back, just rooting for everybody, you know? Oh,
she loves
Collision course, Glacial Lance, bam. That's not gonna do. Yeah.
But we know this is only going to be a tiny little bit of chip onto both of these Pokemon.
Oh, bam.
Incineroar adding a little bit more
I mean,
insult to injury to
this
that Miraidon.
Miraidon came in to
Tucking
like
it into the red zone and allowing
get
Gabriel to switch
blocked,
up the ball position
blocked,
to try and gain a favor.
bewildered, delivered, and ooh, but then he's like,
There's no speed advantage for that.
Yeah, now he just gets Fluttermane in. And yeah, Fluttermane is just such a better brain compared to Ogerpon. My god, I hate Ogerpon. I love Water Ogerpon. I just feel like she's so bad.
Before it could possibly move, it's now low
yeah,
on
I don't
health
see a lot of
Miraidon.
people using Ogerpon. You're right.
Finish off the Miraidon, or could I see what
Like
slow down?
Rock
Even
is
the
still
Ice
very
might pick up
good
the
with
KO,
the
though.
sturdy, and
Rock.
Fire is
Calyrex
still
is
really
staying on the
good.
field, throwing out Glacial Lances with
Because you can get the
not doing
+1
much
attack.
damage.
Water
Fluttermane is
Ogerpon
the
just doesn't
target
do
for it. The
shit.
Focus Sash means that you're not threatening a KO, and so it's easy for Gabriel to continue to press that advantage. It can be something like
Yeah, because
a
now
Moonblast into
Fluttermane
the
outspeeds
Miraidon
the
slot and a big
Scarf
flare blitz coming
Miraidon,
into
which is
the
because
Miraidon.
of the-
otherwise
Are
it-
you getting enough back?
Because
You're
of the
just
sun.
throwing out these Glacial Lances.
Otherwise, it just
fall
turns
off.
the trip.
Fall off was Rio in Reg 3. I agree, and Negate. I agree. I agree.
It was because like Rain Team was everywhere.
Yeah.
For child, and they were.
Bye,
That's
Miraidon. Bye, Pumpkin. I am rooting for Gabriel. I don't give a shit. Fuck y'all.
I think he wins here easily. I mean, he can bring in Slaygon here, I think, instead of Trick Room.
Thanks to the defensive play on Bear's side.
Maybe that collision course
can't even
targeted
set up
also
Trick Room
in
because that
Miraidon
fucking
trying to see
Fluttermane
if
has
they can
plus.
switch and take that Moonblast. But Bezos says no, nothing can come in and take that Moonblast. Miraidon is going to have to go down. So like you say, it has no impact on this game.
Water Ogerpon
Meanwhile,
on the
Incineroar
Surf
just comes back
Kyogre
out
team?
onto the field.
That sounds
He can
fun.
fake out for a turn, keep itself safe
I
for a
really
turn,
love Water
but it
Ogerpon.
ultimately is
Wish
going
he
to
was
be
better
just as
now.
threatened by collision course as it was a few turns
I
ago
think he
when it
just
was
didn't do enough.
Well, the fake out has to go down into the Koraidon. You cannot go for that fake
Especially,
out into
like,
the ghost type Fluttermane that can now
the-
utilize
like, all
that
water
taunt,
type
saying,
just
if you're
feels a bit
thinking of
bad
doing
now
a trick
because
from
of
Calyrex,
Sun.
just don't. That's not going to happen on my watch.
Did
Koraidon
he go for
unable to
Glacial?
move as Calyrex didn't fall for the taunt, goes for the Glacial Lance. This is going to be able to
Yeah,
do
he
a
went for
significant
Glacial,
amount
but
to the opposing
see, that's the
Fluttermane,
thing, right?
really
Like, it
breaking
might
that focus
seem
sash, making it
bad
vulnerable.
for Gabriel to go
Fluttermane has become
for
vulnerable, but I
Taunt
think
there
it's
instead
done
of
its job.
Moonblast to
It's
get some
outsped and
damage
KO'd
in.
Miraidon. It's landed
But
a
it's
taunt
always
into Calyrex.
safer to do
What more
that
does it need to
because,
do in this
okay, if
match?
they click Trick
Meanwhile,
Room,
Miraidon
you
is
just win.
continuing to
If
put
they
out
click
huge
Glacial,
damage.
it's still not
Incineroar
doing a
has
lot
to
to
fake out
Crow.
this turn. It's just vulnerable
So
to
you,
collision
like,
course.
that's a
No
safe
trust
play in the
vision
sense
to
that
save it.
you don't
have a Pokemon
lose
in the
if you
back
get
that
it
you want to
wrong,
come
and
in
if you
and
get
take
it right,
out,
you.
maybe, but you're just still giving up.
So like you will most of the time just make that
so
play.
much damage.
Fluttermane's in a prime position, as you said. It can go down now.
Also, we don't. I always use Mienshao on my teams in Regulation 8, and they always block during Incineroar. They would always gag. And it was really fun because I was able to win a battle using like a Terrifier Vileplume.
Just get some big collision course damage off. You could try and target
A lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
From the fray, it's running the assault vest, but that only protects it against special attacks.
attackers. The Incineroar can intimidate again both the physical attackers on Bearzot's side. This is really detrimental to the defensive pressure that
Probably just
Calyrex feels
collision
it can
first.
deal out.
Bam.
As
Into
Coridon takes the styles,
yeah.
it hasn't exactly found its mark.
Bye,
on
girl.
Incineroar. There's
And
another
he's
solid
gonna
one-hit
live
KO
another
damage down into
another
it.
glacial.
Coridon is
This
having that
this
same
CR is like
impact in this
-3,
game that it
and
did in
he
the
cannot
last
switch
one
out anymore.
of
So.
KOs, and meanwhile Calyrex
He has to
having
leech
no
seek here, I think.
That is
another
so
even
easy.
weaker glacial lance.
It's not gonna do
with
shit.
Pokemon.
Look
Can't do anything
at the
with
damage
glacial
on
lance
Coridon.
because of the taunt. Now
Oh
can't
my
even
god.
switch. There's no Pokemon in the back.
That was
goes
so
to
actually
the
I mean,
half
at
of
least
doing
the sun is
fire types.
done
So
now,
he
but
just
I
all
think
down to
Gabriel can
Urshifu.
just
Now,
like
the bright side is
fake out
the
the
last time we were in this
Urshi.
position and Urshifu just got KO'd, the Coridon on the other side was healthy enough to
Yeah, I don't know how it
at
Bizarre
risk
wins
to
here.
Sucker Punch. No longer the
To be
case.
honest.
It could go down to a Sucker Punch. Now,
Or
still
fake out
extremely
Calyrex
up
to
the
stop.
battle. You have
No,
Incineroar
he can
trying to
even
fake out this
protect
turn
his
as well,
Calyrex,
making it
actually.
protect. There's still so many switches available.
I
for
clocked
Gabriel to
in with
burn through these Pokemon,
Scrappy
but at least
Flamigo.
there's some
Scrappy
glimmer
Flamigo.
there of still being able to get a
Flamigo was
KO
quite
as
popular in
Coridon
Reg
before it
8.
lands even more damage.
Because
Sucker
she can
Punch
hit
definitely causes some
Godango.
celebration problems for that
That was her
Coridon in
niche.
this match, just being able
We're
to
super
have that
effective
priority and,
damage.
as you say, capitalize on the low HP that it's got. But Gabrielle seeing that opportunity
I like this
switches
play from
out.
Gabrielle.
So if Sucker Punch comes through into that mark, it will indeed fail. You can bring the
So
Calyrex
fake
into the
out.
fray now, knowing that Coridon's safe in the back. But Urshifu not even going to
Actually,
try and Sucker Punch its way through this team right now.
he just
Instead,
goes
just
for
going
protect. He wants
straight
to
up for the
preserve his
protect.
stash.
Because Incineroar has
I
that
think fake out on
fake out,
Urshifu was
it
quite
does not
obvious.
want to lose its focus sash for nothing in this
Like that's the
turn.
thing, right?
Calyrex, of course,
Like
reaches
you might
down
ask
for
her,
another
do you want
glacial
to
lance. We know
fake
it's
out
going to do barely any damage to the
Urshifu
Incineroar,
or
but
Calyrex?
Calyrex can
Because
chip
Calyrex
away
cannot
at it a little
protect, so
bit
that's like a
as it
guaranteed
shakes off
fake
that
out.
taunt it took earlier.
The thing is,
It
Calyrex
can
is
chip away, but
not
this one
doing
it is just
anything on the
chipping away.
board.
It's not even going to be a
He cannot
true
leech
KO,
seed,
and
he
the
cannot
Calyrex
protect, he
on the
cannot.
side, who
Well, he can
really
only
go
click
out for
facial
damage.
lance,
Urshifu's still
and he's
the really
-3.
impactful Pokemon here.
So I
Too many
think you
resources
just have to make
burn.
these like
Urshifu can help come back. You have to be a little bit
assessment of like
careful.
how
There's
much
definitely
pressure
trades to be made. You
is the
don't find
Pokemon
easy
putting on the
Pokemon to
stage,
Urshifu as long as you deal something big back
and can
to
you
Urshifu.
afford to ignore it? And therefore, how can you make
Gabriel
like
has all
make a
four
better like
remaining
targeting?
Pokemon here. So as you mentioned, you can take one Pokemon down as long as you're maybe trying to trade against one of theirs on the side, because Gabriel
Sucker
has
Punch
that
will
one-game
one-shot,
advantage. He
though.
just needs to win this particular match to advance into the top 8 here at NAIC.
If he calls
Looks
the
like
Sucker
he's
Punch
taking every
right,
second he can to make sure he's calculating
then this
the
could
move
still
and
be
not
kind of
slipping up at this
scary.
important stage. Incineroar leaves the field. You have two physical attackers in front of you. You want to be able to intimidate them later on, as the Flutter Mane is going to
He
be able
wants
to
to cycle
rejoin on
his-
its minimal amount of HP.
So he
and it's Pokemon
if he
that's
goes for
certainly putting in a
protect
lot of
on
work.
Calyrex,
Astral Barrage will come through from it.
oh, he
This
just goes for,
Calyrex
oh, he
Shadow
didn't Sucker
Rider. It will
Punch.
break the focus sash on Urshifu and do a significant chunk to both
He went for
of the
Wicked
Pokemon,
Blow,
but
probably.
Urshifu is not able to find its mark into the ghost
CC!
type of that Flutter
Oh, he
Mane.
got him good.
Calyrex, however, is able to get that Trick Room off for the first time in this set.
The Trick Room was the glimmer
Ooh,
here. Now
wait.
the speed advantage for Calyrex. Even weakened, it's enough to clearly
This is very
KO
scary for
the
Gabriel
Flutter
now.
Mane. Urshifu can
I
threaten
think
down
Urshifu on the
the
Trick Room is
Calyrex
very
on the other side.
scary.
Flutter Mane can't protect itself.
Flutter Mane cannot
Calyrex can't
protect,
protect itself,
so
it's
that's
stuck
an
in front of
Incineroar
it.
switching
Urshifu
for
attacked.
sure.
The Coridon is quite low in the
Can
back.
go
Takes
for
Glacial Lenses, but definitely nothing
Glacial
for
Lens
Urshifu.
plus
Incineroar,
Wicked
though,
Blow
we've
into
seen that it is
Calyrex.
going to move in this Trick Room even faster than Calyrex does. Will be the first thing
Yeah,
to
this
move.
feels very
But it's
bad
got
for
an uphill battle.
Gabriel.
There's a lot of health left on that
How did he
Calyrex.
get into this position?
Maybe even doing almost no damage. How are you going to eventually KO the Calyrex? It can also go for a Leech Seed in condition. If you can get
I feel like he was
these
like
two
pivoting a
Pokemon
bit too
using the
much.
Trick Room offense, you can deal with Incineroar or just
I
using
feel like he
Leech
should have
Seed.
gotten
That's
rid
a
of
really good
the
observation
Calyrex
because the
sooner,
Calyrex
because
Ice
now
Rider
like
on
even
Bear's
if the
side
Glacial
has
Lens,
taken a few intimidates. We've seen how little
he could
damage
like
those
5 Glacial
Lances are doing.
Lens,
But
and
if
just like
it's
chip
able to,
them
as you
to
say,
too
go
low
this-
where
get
like
those leech
Urshifu
seeds
can
up,
one shot
then it can
everything.
keep doing a little bit of chip with some Glacial Lance, but also with the Leech Seed and
That's
try and
the
storm
end.
away through this match,
Yeah.
allowing the Urshifu to maybe try and get the damage on the board.
Yeah.
Incineroar does what it does best,
And
brings
then
that
what?
intimidation
He's
to the
gonna Wicked
field,
Blow
really
you.
trying to stop Berzod from being able to capitalize on this Trick Room
He
in
used-
any
he
way,
chose-
shape,
I
or
think he
form.
chose close
Calyrex
combat.
Shadow Rider on Gabriel's side just going straight for the protect.
Really?
Still want to have to take
Yeah.
a potential leech
I
seed,
think-
but
I think
Calyrex
Berzod
still just
shows
sticking with the offensive mode
close
here
combat.
and
Maybe
going for the glacial lance.
I don't know.
He's going to be able to come
Maybe
through and connect a little
predicting
bit
it
of chip
switch
onto that Incineroar, but we'll
from
see how
Calyrex.
little it is doing. It
Yeah.
already forces the Urshifu to try and find a smart, but the close combat was going down into that Calyrex slot.
Really interesting.
I don't
Calyrex
like this
maybe could have
play.
slipped in an Astral Barrage there, protected in front of
I
the
don't like
Urshifu,
this
But it's
play,
not
this
the Wicked Blow
CC.
coming in that
I
would
don't
have just
like it.
KO'd Calyrex. It wasn't
Yeah, I
just
agree.
trying to find
I don't think it was
Miraidon
smart.
coming in,
Like,
possibly, and
like
hit
if
that
he okay, let's say he
Incineroar
switched
coming
Incineroar in
into
that
slot and
spot.
get that KO.
Flutter Mane has to go
Meanwhile,
down because then
Calyrex is
Incineroar.
still sticking around.
Wait, your
The
Calyrex
Flutter
gets a
Mane had to
fun.
switch, couldn't afford to take a
Okay,
Glacial
so what?
Lance,
Like
but
Incineroar
sees
switching
Incineroar
there,
find his way back
you
on,
still get a
and
Wicked
now
Blow
his
in,
fake out
plus
can
Glacial
pressure down.
Lance.
And you've got to keep an eye on those glacial
Next time he gets a
lances as
fake
well.
out, but he can
Only
just
two
double
remaining on that
protect.
Calyrex.
Yeah, I don't know.
Only 2 remain to try
It
to
feels
get that
weird.
KO. You Bleach Sheet's going to help win a game, but it's going to be slow going to KO.
I guess he really wanted to
Pokemon
catch the
Bleach Sheets.
Incineroar,
You
but
gotta
now
find
it's so
some KOs in
awkward.
the meantime.
Now he can
For
just
this
fake
turn,
out
Urshifu
Astral.
protecting itself can't afford to take a fake out and an attack from Calyrex.
mean, the Pokemon that has to find the KOs for Bezod is going to be that Urshifu. Unfortunately, it keeps having to protect in the face of these fake outs, and it keeps being faced down by Ghost Pokemon there it's unable to do any damage to. Leech Seed, however, on the Calyrex, able to avoid that potential fake out and is going to start trying to get a little bit of HP regeneration, but Calyrex Shadow Rider is going to have something to say about it, is able to go for this. Astral Barrage will connect down onto the opposing Calyrex here, do another chip damage to it, keep whittling away at it and forcing these Leech Seed to be less effective than the Calyrex had hoped it would
He
be.
gets 2 more
Leech
turns.
Seed's still valuable here, probably does more to Incineroar
The ice is just
than
an
the
iceberg at this point.
Glacial Lance would
That's
have,
true.
and undoes a little bit of that Astral Barrage damage. Wouldn't be that surprised to see Incineroar just leave the field again here, because Fake Out could be important down the stretch, as could a Glacial Lance resist, and you don't want to give any more health back to Calyrex. But now Calyrex is in that same difficult spot where if a Wicked Blow is coming through, it could just be a problem. Last time it was called with a close combat, that just meant the Protect worked. This time the switch actually happens. Koraidon comes in. What will Urshifu do?
Well, let's have a look. The sunlight is back in the sky as well.
You want
so
to
this is going to
Flare
help
Blitz
Koraidon and the
Urshifu
Incineroar
again.
if it wants to go for that Flare Blitz. And that's exactly what it's done,
Oh,
going into
block him.
Urshifu before even to see what Urshifu wants to go for, forcing Berzad to have only one Pokemon remaining on the field. And
Wait,
particularly with
Incineroar is
two
slower than
formidable
Calyrex,
Fire-type Pokemon that can do some strong Fire-type damage. It's going to be one
What the
epic
fuck?
uphill climb for this Calyrex. It is finally able
That's
to
a
get a KO
fast-
onto that opposing Incineroar, but that
Maybe his
Koraidon
Calyrex
is
is
away,
one
and
of
you
those
still
that
have
is
to
like
deal with Floodamane and the Calyrex.
a little
Yeah,
faster,
Power, maybe
Think
get
soon the
Power.
protection
like a
should
little
be able to
faster
get there,
than
and I'm not
other
sure that's a KO you
Calyraxes.
wanted. Leech Seed
You
was
know?
Yeah, but even
before
then,
you
like
turn the
having,
and give you back the
unless
ability
like
to help
because Gabriel's
now
like
Calyrex
unless
is
Incineroar is like
just
minus
low
speed,
and
like
vulnerable to these big restricted
Incineroar
Pokemon
base
on
speed
the
is
other
80,
side.
and if you want to like
Urshifu had
outspeed
its
most
window, had
Calyrex,
its
I don't think you have to go
possibly KO Calyrex,
base speed.
but before it
Well,
actually
that's
got
quite
to
a lot of
swing, there was a
investment.
fake out threatened. There was the sun out, there was the
Gabriel
Flare Blitz,
won.
there was the KO, and it was the match.
Here I
Yeah, sees
am.
the writing
Hit
on the
that.
wall, throws in the forfeit, and Gabriel Agati,
As
that
he
smile on
absolutely
his
should,
face,
Gabriel.
because he knows he has advanced
Period.
into our top 8 here
He's so
at
cute.
NAIC. Huge congratulations to him. Commiserations to Bezod as well. I really
And has a good
thoroughly
job
enjoyed
too. He's an
watching that
engineer.
It was a really interesting
Oh,
set. Both
and he wears
played
earrings.
quite differently, but the
Period.
consistent part of
So
it
he's
was
like-
Koraidon out on the
I do.
offense. Both games featured a
Comfortable
really
with his
crucial
own,
collision course KO.
comfortable
He's
with
like,
his
I do,
movement.
It took
I
away
do.
so much of the
Put a ring on it,
defensive
bitch.
Bezod,
How
while
old is
maintaining
he?
it for Gabriel. So the Gabriel was still making these pivoted,
20-something.
keeping different Pokemon on the field. You know, kept 4 Pokemon right up until the end of that game. Meanwhile, Bezod was forced down to his last 2 so early.
He's born in 2000. So he's 25. That's perfect. That's good. I can do 25.
Koraidon obviously was the one dealing all the damage. One KO after another KO. It was just so formidable throughout, as well as having this really neat terrestrialization, stopping these glacial lances
And you know what?
from really
Period.
putting in any work at all.
Right, those glacial lances looked so bad. The glimmer of hope was the Calyrex stayed so bulky, it didn't take any hits throughout, but because it was not accomplishing anything back,
These brownie
it ended
bites.
up being stuck on the field 1v4. Gets to KO in that 1v4, but just a little bit too late.
Ice cream so good.
To put up a valiant effort, and you know,
I
I do
hate that.
think in the past where we've seen the clear ambulance, that has been there for the
Remember the
players,
NPC
stopping
era
us from
on
doing
TikTok?
exactly
That was
what
good.
Literally. Gang gang, gang gang, gang gang. Ice cream so
because
good.
one or two more bits of
Ice cream
damage
so
from those
good.
glacial lances
Ice cream
would
so
have been able to
good.
score Koraidon.
Right, they often both had clear amulet
Crazy.
and high horsepower
Just crazy.
amulet
Just
from
insanity.
Force directly.
Ice cream. Hi, Chalora.
Then they were all
How are you
the
doing?
focus of the team.
Let me give a
Because of
shout
Leech
out
Seed, they're trying to just
to
be
my
more of a team player,
to my
maybe a little
sister
bit,
in sin,
highlight different ways
Miss
Legends plays one
Chalora,
versus
the one, the only
much worse into a matchup like
Chalora,
And that can sometimes be the
the
difficult
icon.
choices you make,
I'm
where
doing
players
good.
have often
Me and
taken
Sugi are
Pokemon
watching
like
in
Calyrex, really
AIC.
dominant in a lot of the metagames, and either gone for the very
We're watching Top Cut, which is going to be until top 4, so they can decide the finalists, because tomorrow is the finals. So today, they're just going to go until they decide the top 2, the finalists. The homosexuals, not homosexuals, but the people that are going to be in the finals.
There's gonna be like what, like 1, 2, 3, at least 4 more rounds. I hope they go faster.
I hope they go fast.
And it was, you know, a shame to not be able to see the Iron Treads, but the
Who
fact
do
that
I
Iron
have
Treads,
here?
you said there were 3 of them in this top cut as well. That's completely wild. I think we've got to get the, you know,
Let me
usage
just do
graphic
this.
updated a little bit there to give Iron Treads a little bit of love.
Spicy.
that's
Ooh.
pretty high for, no?
Ooh.
Almost 20% of it.
Like, that's actually wild for that Pokemon. It's great to be able to see it having some great success. And, you know,
Some icy spicy for me. No, that's not.
For you and two.
top 8, but there will be a Floodamane and there will be a Screwtail.
Are you watching All Stars 10?
I am, in fact. Yes, I am. Oui, oui, baguette.
Have you watched the newest episode?
I did.
What are your thoughts?
I mean, I would say to you, I think it's okay. I think it was okay. You know, I think it was
Yeah.
fine. I think it was just like fun, fresh, and feminine. You know, I think it was like okay. You know,
The
It was like
concept was cute.
like okay. I think it was fun. I've been obsessed with Cynthia Revo lately. So for me, it was really cool to see her in that environment. Cynthia Lefontaine, no, Cynthia
There we go.
Revo. Era was so funny. I wonder what that diva is up to now. She is back on doing some NPC work, by the way, Guido. Sometimes I see her lives in my TikTok, and she's doing NPC work still. Like, she
Ooh.
stopped for a while, she did other stuff, but then she's like back to NPC work. And people are still there gifting away. Not the same as they were in the past, but she's still gifting away. There is still like a
Ice
group of
cream
people
so
that are
good.
like giving money to these people. Drain Punch book up Carson's Screech. Drain Punch book up Carson's Screech. Okay.
This is a top cut match, right? You're trying to get that goal, trying to qualify or win an international championship. What's the stress level difference between a stream match in the middle of Swiss versus now?
Ice cream so good. I need to use. Do you learn as a TM? Is Curse a TM? Do you shave your pussy? Do you know where your pussy is? Let me go to... Because I want to do one of those Porygon Terror raids, and apparently one of the good Pokemon to use is like no Iwax. Okay, great. Work, Diva. You can rotate the map. You can. You always could. You
Why
can
is
rotate the
Gabriel
map.
so nervous?
Because I don't know,
His
maybe
lips are shaking.
maybe it's because his English is not his first language. I don't know. Those are a few things that I
It seemed like, especially in game 2, you're
Curse.
just able to consistently not allow
Curse. Oh, curse. So Gollet and Knackley. Gollet and Knackley. Where do I find Gollet? When where find Knackley? Knackley's I know where to find, but what's Gollet? Where do I find them?
What was that? What was that sound?
It was a song of my ancestors. There we go. Now, where do I find a fucking Gollet in this game? Where are the Gollets? The Angel Grapefruit technique. Exactly. I am a woman of experience. If anything, I am a woman of experience.
What's an angel grapefruit?
Girl, I have no idea. But
Laura,
it's,
what is angel grapefruit?
but it's about sucking dick and cock. You know?
I need to search that. Angel grapefruit. What is the grapefruit technique? As explained by Auntie Angel, the grapefruit technique is a favor performed on a man. The gimmick is to... Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Goes through the grapefruit slice and can act as an extension of his partner's lips. What? There's a video. Wait. There's a video.
Period. I know. I think I know the video. It's iconic, mama. Iconic.
Angel grapefruit.
Canyon biome. Okay.
Ow.
He's the. You know.
Oh, it's like a hole. They make the grapefruit like a hole. I get it.
Exactly. And then you know.
It's basically like Give Me By Your Name, but...
I'm so sorry, Sugi, or you're welcome. I don't know. It's basically like And they use that. They talked about this technique on a movie where, what's her name? She's canceled now. I forgot her name. Tiffany. Forgot her name. Absolutely forgot her name. Anyway, comedian. Yeah.
The video. Why
Oh
is
yeah,
she
it's
actually-
crazy. The woman is like, and then you go, and you're like, oh my god, girl, are you? What's going on over here? You know?
She's like, grapefruit is a fat burner.
Exactly. And then you burn fat. Exactly.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
The video is actually it's like it's kind of like iconic actually, you know?
Damn.
Now, where do I sign these dollars?
Well,
Oh, there we go. Bam. Block her, gag her. Thank you.
okay, I have a question.
Yes,
So
I am a
basically-
homosexual.
My brother, he's technically my cousin, but so his name is Teddy, and his wife name is Annie. They just had a kid, a daughter, which I think is super cute. I can't wait to go back to Taiwan and see her. But they thought it would be a cute idea to combine their name to be their daughter's name. So now their daughter's name is Tanny.
Tanny?
Does it sound weird to you?
I mean, it is one letter away from a slur.
That's what I mean. That's literally what I thought. Like when he told
It's
me, I was like, "Can you
one
not
letter
use this-"
away from a slur.
Literally, that's literally what I thought, and I was like, maybe it's just me that thought that. Okay, so if this is your first thought too, then I'm like, it's kind of weird.
I mean, it is a moment. It is. It's something.
So you wouldn't recommend to?
Maybe not Tanny. But also, this is something that in Brazil people do as well. Give their do this shit.
A combination of names.
Yeah. Lot of. Oh, thank you for the follow, Shapeshift. Lots of very interesting names came from this experience of just mixing the name.
Yeah, I don't know, Tanny. It just sounds
It's based
wrong.
off our name, you know.
There's a lot of fundamentals that go into competing in VGC. If you've ever played Pokemon, you
Let me
know
do a
that
fresh
it's
start
essentially a
mode
very
here.
complex game of rock, paper, scissors. So right off the
Okay.
bat, you have to
Oh.
understand all the type matchups, all the dynamics.
Are you
when your
adamant
move's gonna be
already?
Effective, resisted. I think there's a lot of
Yes, you are. Now I need to do it's attack and special attack. Is that what I need to do? Attack and special attack.
that you're just starting out and you're a little bit overwhelmed by all the different statistics, all the stats that these Pokemon have. The most important one to be familiar with would be speed. That's definitely another very important mechanic that I would try to get some.
No, special defense, special defense, special defense, special defense.
Okay,
You are one perfect shape. Thank you. And now, what I need to do is special attack. Not special attack, but special defense. That's what I meant.
Special attack annihilate. Let's fucking go.
That's what I meant. Like,
Does he learn
why-
Shadow Ball?
Like, why are you not? Like, why? Why would you do this to me? Like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. Like, why would you do this to me? Like, oh my god. You know? I'm totally not working on my decks. And you know what? Period. So I need. Okay, yeah. I have enough because then I need 15 of each. 15 of attack, 15 of special defense, and then I would be ready. Fierce, boot, and howl. Bam! Woo! You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I need you. Not 36, girl. Now relax. Now, girl. 15 carriages. I actually am, but I am for me. Okay, and that's what I think it's so fierce about this. It's fierce, it's boost, it works. And so, no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
There's no, 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 no. There's
No way.
Dun, dun,
No,
dun,
no,
dun,
think
dun,
that
dun,
I'm
dun,
crazy.
dun,
No,
dun,
no, 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 me. Baby, there's no, 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 no way.
There's no way.
Na 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 your wife. I don't remember the lyrics. I was obsessed. I watched this musical in 2023. I was obsessed. I was listening to the soundtrack every single day for like a few weeks. I was
By
like
6 or
6. 6. Iconic.
I only know that one song because I did it.
Because of what?
Because of Drag Race UK. That's the only reason I know that song.
I love that song.
There's no way.
There's no way.
Bum bum.
There's so many beautiful songs. Like it's so fun.
No. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not going.
It's a bad that I kind of need to
away.
trade a Scyther twice. Why would you need to trade a Scyther twice?
Trade by Alyssa Hunter.
Not trade by Alyssa Hunter. Shut up! But why? Oh, and Scissor. Shift. Are you like slowly hinting into this group of people that maybe if someone is available to switch your Scyther with you to help you complete your decks, you would be like completely like totally open to it? Is that what you're trying to get at? Is that what's going on, Diva? Because listen, this is a bunch of neurodivergent bitches, so just say what you need. Just come in and say what you need, you know? Just say what you need. Curse and let yourself faint on turn 1. Yeah, pretty much. See? I am not gonna be that girl. I'm not that girl. It's not gonna be me. Like with Shakiana. It's not gonna be me on this day, on this Christian day. But you know what? Period. Okay, so I gotta die, and then I'm gonna be crystallized into a glamazon bitch ready for the runway. 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 What was the last thing? Bulk up a few times and just keep attacking with Drain Punch. Okay. Okay, Diva. Hello, Dubai. Ooh. It doesn't make sense for me to bulk up if I wouldn't really think about it. When you really think... Oh, I forgot to change the Terra type. Terra type. Terra type. Terra type. Ow. Terra type. I forgot to change the Terra type. Terra type. God damn it. It's Terrafire. I should have been Terrafighting. What Terra type are we on right now? What Terra type are we on right now?
Oh, right now. What Terra type are we on right now?
What Terra type? What Terra type? What Terra type are we on right now?
Category is...
Category is my wet vagina. Smooth wet vagina. Smooth wet vagina. Smooth wet vagina. Smooth wet vagina. I love this. I love this Cupcake remix. It's like it's just like beautiful, and it brings like so many beautiful emotions.
Right.
You know, give Shiny a show. Mama, I already have one. It's called the Gertie Pop Cup Colors of Pride. Ooh, a TV show? I don't know.
You should do it like Mama Ru. You should have done.
Should have what?
performance before the whole episode. Do like a RuPaul thing.
A perform,
Like,
girl.
what?
I don't even properly do drag, girl. I need to start doing
It
drag
doesn't matter.
first.
It doesn't matter. You can be in ninja.
Doesn't really matter. Everyone can see. Doesn't really matter to me. Okay, it's time for the next battle. Miss Diva.
Yuma versus Fede. Kind of rooting for Yuma just because I think
Yuma Kinugawa from Japan, who has already qualified for the World Championship.
Because what?
Kind of tired. I'm gonna lie.
Because you hate gay people? Oh my god, Sugi.
Is Fede gay?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a really interesting
He could
thing.
be,
I hadn't thought about that one.
Just
Like,
creating
it seems like
drama.
it should have happened already. Like, usually not very many Japanese
honestly, I
players
was talking this
at these
with-
international championship events. We've seen more
I mean,
this year because of
Ceci
the
and I,
potential to earn
whenever
those
like a
direct
player is
invitations
doing
for
good or
making it to
something, we're
top
like,
four, and
are
in this
they
case, the player doesn't need one,
are
but
they
might win it anyway.
homosexual?
Yeah, might take one anyway.
Like,
and
how can we find
also,
that
in
out?
addition to that is all
So we can
the
like make a
prizes
video
at
about it or
stake. So there
something,
is
you know?
so much for these players. In addition to
I think
the
he's pretty much
championship
the
points,
beat.
the invitations, the prizing, there is the glory of being the North America
Nothing really
International Champion.
matters
And let's get
to
started with our first
me.
competitor here, Federico Camporisi, running the same
Welcome
Pokemon
back
he
from
told
the
us
ads,
he
everybody.
started
I
this
hope you are
regulation
ready
with.
to watch
Using
some
the
bitches
Miraidon and Lunala.
beat
It's a
up some
throwback because
Pokemon
it is a
and call each other
throwback. It is what he
bitches.
started
Are you
with
ready?
even
I hope
before
you're
the
ready
first tournament,
because I
and
am
still
for
sticking
sure
with it and got to the
ready.
top 8 here.
Hey, if it's not broke, don't
Hey.
fix it. Certainly a team he's very comfortable with. We've gotten to see it a couple of times on stream already this weekend. It was a nice little mix of fast Pokemon and slow Pokemon with the Tailwind option as well to make
good to
them option to try to take advantage of them being slower. Haven't seen a whole lot of these mixed speed teams, but it's really worked out well for him, making it all the way to the top 8 already.
Yeah, and this is the team that people would probably most be familiar with. The only thing that's kind of just a little bit
Oh.
different or non-standard.
Girl,
is
are
the
you
electricity
okay?
on
Would you like to?
Lunala.
Is
Maybe
everything
the
okay?
second most common
Would you like to have
item
a
on Lunala for
conversation
most of
with
this
anybody?
regulation.
Would you
Also,
like me to call
choice
detective
band on
here?
Urshifu, a
Is
lot of
everything
players
fine?
in our region in North America really didn't
tell
like
me.
having to lock into the choice band and went for more of the focus sash. But in other regions, that choice band has been really powerful because you
Hi
need
everybody,
that extra
excuse
little
me. I'm
beat
just gonna
from
do
the
this
Urshifu's
like
attack
this
stat
like this
in
little
this
like
new
little
meta.
raid here, like
Yeah,
this
and
little
we'll see
thing
the
while
assault
we
message.
watch
Sora came
Pokemon.
talking with that a lot over the course of the
Because I
weekend.
wanna
Funny
do
with the
this
throwback
Paragon
team
race.
happens, it seems like
Bam!
we're back
Okay,
toward that
I
meta,
like
but,
Yuma's
could
team
be
more
relevant here.
because I personally
here
do
is
like Cataracts
Yuma
Shadow and
Kinugawa's
Zamazenta
team.
kind
It
of
is
like
the
I
restricted
love this
duel.
combo.
I think it's fun.
Zamazenta
I love that
of course,
he's
along
using
with that
Smeargle.
that we saw be so
I mean,
effective
this is
earlier
like a
on
Reg
in
I
the
team
day,
that I think
getting
is
the
fierce.
moody boost,
Why the
potential
fuck
for
Sharpie?
speed
That's my
boosts,
question.
which
That
means
is my
fast
question to
speeds.
the audience,
Also
to
the
Jesus,
ability to
Jesus
I
and
think
whoever.
you're
any one of
I
these
think you're
Pokemon.
asking the right
Typically,
question.
you might
That was
think of the
also my
Calyrex
first
Shadow
question.
Rider, but when
The
we
team,
saw
he
Smeargle
like he
earlier
could
today,
run
it was that
covert, but
raging
chose
bolt
to.
that looked way more like a Miraidon
I think he
than
probably
Smeargle
thinks
got
that
hold of
protect.
Yeah, it's not something we see every day, but I
The,
think always
the,
fun.
the thing with
Also the
protect
trainer
is
that we,
sometimes
enjoyed
it's
that
really
incredible
nice
play in
where
the
let's
first
say you
game
have
of
two more
his first
turns
set where it was that
and they're trying to
wild
start your
thunderclap
Tailwind.
on the Landorus
You can
that
protect
neutralizing.
on the last turn of
there's
Tailwind,
Luna on the other side this
and
time,
then
maybe
Tailwind
Eagle
again.
Strike twice into the
So that's why
ground.
like protect I think is still a very strong option on tornadoes, and he probably just doesn't like he doesn't need brain dance or sunny day, and then you kind of just have a free slot. Having protect just like allows you to not have because you're not there for it. And that's like the sole reason tornado is running covert club, right? Sharpie, I guess. I'm sure he has some calculations that's important to him, I think. Or he just thinks like, yeah, there's nothing else better to run.
Sharpie
Why not get more
just like
damage?
increases.
The best of one format.
The
I
fun
think one
time
of
damage.
yeah.
Rico's more interesting achievements was the 2 global challenge wins. So hey, you know, maybe they
I
have more in
mean,
common
they're
than
only
you think
running
based on
Liquid
their
Storm, so
countries
it's
of origin.
just a a raw
Absolutely,
damage.
here we go, and game 1 of our first top 8
What I love
match,
about
Federico
Smeargle is
Camporisi versus
it
Yuma
seems like it's a
Kinugawa.
very
There it is.
50-50 Pokemon,
Smeargle,
but the
everybody's
pressure it
favorite
brings to the
VGC
stage,
support icon
it's so
on
overwhelming
the
that
field.
like
Next
it's
to
very
Calyrex
difficult
Shadow
for
Rider,
Fede to
and
not go for
Federico
fake
showing
hand
the trick room leads here
because he
with
can
the
spore
Incineroar
either
and
spot, right?
Lunala.
I think we saw the Smeargle led as well the last time we saw Kinugawa.
And that alone gives Calyrex Shadow a lot of space.
Smeargle creates some interesting
So it's like
situations
creating
where you will
space
go for
just
fake
with the
out, where you get
pressure
cheekier,
of
try
the
to go
Pokemon.
for something
He he doesn't even have to click
or a
follow
decorate.
me. He
The last
like just
time we
like
started,
draws
the
all the
offense
attention to him.
looks
Like,
very quick, where I think both sides are
two
making
tap
say
dash.
predictions. We'll have
even
to see how players choose to start
holding
it out this
space?
time.
Well, they're going
Ah!
to kick it off with a
Very much so.
terastallization.
Yeah, he still for Terra
on
Ghost
Smeargle.
here, and
That's
he's
going
gonna
to
go
be
for
double
Spore.
ghost for Kinugawa now. No fake out pressure at all from that Incineroar.
Is he gonna
because
protect
of
his
the
guy?
terastallization, but that is a
Nasty
wasted
fly.
Goes for a nasty. My God, if he goes for a
Federico is
knockoff,
not
I guess he
going
has
for
to
the fake out
board
at
the
all.
Incineroar.
Instead, Spore
Oh my God, he
goes on to
knockoff?
Lunala as the Calyrex Shadow Rider gets that +2 boost from the nasty plot. Will take a
Ah, he got him
knockoff for
so
it, and
good.
That's a clean one-hit KO. That's a trade of a Terra and a Calyrex Shadow Rider.
That
for
was
a
kind of greedy
Spore
in
on
my
Lunala.
opinion.
Who are we rooting for, by the way?
The game here. I mean, you do
I'm rooting for Yuma, but that was a very
Pokemon
good.
to sleep, but you're definitely hoping for more.
Like,
of a
if he
trade from
gets
that.
the fake out
attack
right,
rising,
he's
so that's
in
not
a
going
very
to be
good
very helpful
advantage.
from the
But
Moody boost either.
now you're just like I think
wow,
that's what
that's a
I
tough
think that's the
spot
thing
here
with
where, you know, we saw
these type
last
of
time that,
CSR Zama
Kingawa
team
was
with
on
like
stream, you
Smeargle,
don't necessarily need the
you
restricted
really
Pokemon
need the
driving
damage
the
from
offense, and,
CSR
this time
in a lot of
Zamazenta
cases
is
because now how are you
presently
gonna
able
kill this
to, threaten
Lunala?
some big damage
You
on
didn't force the
Incineroar with
Terra,
potential body
so
press,
Zamazenta
but,
cannot body press.
not the way you want to start out there. Maybe getting a little too
Manage?
aggressive on the first turn. Of the
With
Your
match.
Smeargle is not gonna do
Power-up.
any
Jesus.
damage.
Yeah, Kinugawa showing
So,
I
how
have the
aggressive
yeah, she even-
Jesus
can
and
be
anime
played
on my
here,
side.
And Federico calling the bluff there.
Lunala is just gonna
Definitely
sweep through
seeing
this
that
team.
there
now.
is the option for Ghost Terra.
Yeah,
and
it's-
seeing that
I
well,
don't know. I don't
Kinugawa
like
has
that
shown
play. I
maybe
think
he's
it's
gonna try and sneak in a
way
nasty
too
plot or some
aggressive
other boost
for
here, just
game
going on
one.
the offensive.
Yeah, and as you mentioned last time, is on Decorate now no longer so threatening.
Like
with
knockoff
Zamazenta next to
into
it, where, you know, defense is
CSR
really the
is
stat you
not
want to
bad
be
at all.
boosting. So a tricky position. It would be an option to maybe do more damage to Lunala with boosted attack, but
Don't
not the
love
way you
it.
want to do things. And with Miraidon coming in, there'll be no more threat of Spore for now.
Yeah, the spores are done for Smeargle. Just that Lunala asleep because of it, as Miraidon sets the electric terrain.
Body
Kinugawa going
press?
for a prediction there for the body press onto the
What the
Lunala,
hell?
hoping to catch it in a terastallization or just a switch.
What was he
there.
predicting?
That's gonna
For
do
Lunala to
nothing.
Terra
We do get
Fairy
the
in front of
Decorate boost onto the Zamazenta. So those heavy slams will be hurting from the Zamazenta, but that's about it.
Why didn't he body
the
press
shoe
the
kind of on the other
Incineroar
foot.
spot?
We
That
saw
makes
every
no.
prediction hitting the last time.
I think he's just
Kinugawa
he's
was
losing
actually a
it.
little bit of a slower start.
I think he's losing
Using
it.
Another attack, and things are a little bit
There is
awkward.
no.
With the
He is losing
What
it.
the hell?
Psychologically, he is losing it, Your
Yeah, I
Honor.
think so.
By the
Why
time
did
you
he
get
body
there,
press the
likely
Lunala?
they'll
There was
have woken
no
up. So,
reason for Veta to
now
Terra
it's
No
at
way!
damage the Zamazenta forced to protect.
Well, and
I think he just
protect
gave
there
up.
from Zamazenta, which will prevent the electro drift damage from connecting. That does open up another decorate possible for this Smeargle. So now at +4, those heavy slams are going to start hurting.
Okay,
but
your heavy
still
slam
has
is
not
going to be
broken the
super
Shadow
strong.
Shield,
Congratulations.
which
They even
means that this
boost your
Lunala
body
can at
press.
least take one as it wakes up
It's
here.
like,
Finally
congratulations.
awakens and
bad.
fires off a Moongeist beam now
Now I'd be
into the
like,
Ghost-type
gang.
Smeargle. That's going to
Gang,
set it
gang,
right
gang,
down
gang,
to
gang.
focus session. Kinugawa has not gotten a lot out of this. Went for some really aggressive plays and has just been punished for them by Federico.
Yeah, we see another awkward situation here. Does get the speed boost now, but would be pretty costly to try to take advantage of the speed boost. Would have to lose.
If he could have
all
like
those
boosted the
decorates-
fans, that would
decorates
have
as well
been
as the
maybe
boost from
good.
entering the
But boosting
field
his
there in order
attack
to get any Rillaboom back in. If
for
it's
heavy
back.
slam
Smeargle going to be
to hit
fleeing instead,
Miraidon.
giving up that
Period.
speed boost, and we'll see the final Pokemon for this first game.
Yeah, going to remove the speed boost itself as Rillaboom will switch in here to reset the terrain. Has to make sure that that Miraidon is not at full strength. Another Protect trying to come out from the Zamazenta, but it fails. And Federico has not taken damage yet in this game.
Period.
Electro Drift into the Zamazenta will not pick up the KO, but it doesn't need
He
to
literally
right
took
now.
0
All that
damage.
Zamazenta
If he
has
would
been
have just
doing is
Moongeist beamed
protecting. And the Moongeist beam is not doing any damage at
Well,
all.
This
into
is
the
so
Rillaboom.
sad. This is
game
very.
one
This
has
is a
been
little bit
disaster
embarrassing.
for Kinugawa.
If this was me, I would just like forfeit. Like, what is he doing?
I would just
It's so
I would
sad.
just leave. I would just leave. I'll just take my things and leave.
Literally, like, how did he get to 11-1?
Yeah, there is some damage onto the Miraidon and a body press to follow it up. Not enough to pick up the KO though, as Lunala will fire back with a Moongeist beam into the Zamazenta after the
and
Electro
you
Drift was so close to picking up the KO there,
in a
but that one turn
world
of grassy
of your
terrain recovery protecting
imagination.
the Zamazenta for this turn and this turn only.
Yeah, I mean, things may be getting more interesting. I mean,
My vagina is
one
so
weaker attack to knock it out, but then
wet.
again, in a situation you're probably going to need to
Sorry.
protect the Zamazenta, and either you have to make a risky read, which looks like we're going to see see. It said Grassy Glide breaking the Shadow Shield, so
I'm bored.
Purana maybe
Next.
attacks the Rillaboom. We could still see
Next!
but no, it's going to knock out the Zamazenta, and
Next,
this game Gambit's not going to pay off either.
Yeah, I really like this from Federico. Kinugawa has been going for some very aggressive plays, and Federico has been playing so safely. Just not going for anything risky at all, which means that Kinugawa can't find the opportunities to break through.
What?
And if
What?
you go
What?
for those aggressive plays and your
I said
opponent
what?
is,
What?
you know,
In
doing
the
the
butt? I
defensive
said
wall
what?
thing,
What? In the butt?
there's
You
not
want to
much
put
you
it
can
in
do
my
about
butt?
it.
In my
Yeah,
butt?
I mean, I
Put it
feel
in my
like,
butt? In my
both
butt?
these sides
I
are just
said
playing
what?
at very
What?
different tempos,
In the
though. We
butt?
used to
I
sometimes
said
talk about like the
what?
idea of leveling
In the
and kind of
butt?
like, oh, you know, I know you're going to do this, so then I will do that, and kind of like how far through that
That
process
was
your opponent's going to
very
think.
fast, Diva.
I felt like Federico just never really needed to move
I'm,
down
I'm,
the
Yeah,
I'm
line.
he
realizing
was-
that with Fede, it's very like, it's very like hit or miss, mama. He either like blocks them fiercely, or he is gagged, goofed, and bewildered very fast.
I mean, like his turn one play was very safe. I don't get why Yuma made such an aggressive
no
turn.
explosions in game one. Just
First of all, he
those
went for a
duds
spore,
coming out here.
which
The one
means
thing that
he
really happened was
expects
this
Maridon
first
to not
turn.
come in here, which
Knockoff
I think that was
into the
fair.
Calyrex just meant that the Calyrex went
But like,
down
let's say
immediately, and
turn
that was
one,
so
right?
much
He just goes
offense
for
off the table.
fake out into Incineroar
Even
plus
after
Astral Barrage, he
+4,
just
after
wins on.
2 decorates onto the
So,
Zamazenta, there was
I feel like he has
nothing
like
that,
safer
you know,
options,
Kinugawa
but
was able to do with
I
it.
think he made like a
His
very
primary
aggressive
attack
call, and
uses
like
its
if you get it
defense
wrong, you
stat.
just do
We
it.
didn't even see a heavy slam come out there before.
I think it's more of
the
like a
Zamazenta went down,
game
so
two
see how
game
the
plan. Like
Smeargle
let's say
can
you won
sometimes get trapped
game
again
one,
next to a Pokemon
then I
like
wouldn't
the
mind like
Zamazenta
doing
that
that play
isn't a
game
really
two.
strong
Okay,
target
if you
for
lose,
that decorate.
but
And Kinugawa had
Cali
no safe
wrecked.
switches. There was no way to bring that Smeargle out and
You're
reset
so
anything
stupid,
without
Chalor.
risking
More like
really
Cali
important
wrecked.
pieces of the puzzle.
Yeah, I think in a lot of ways he's really bet the game on that first turn. And I think after you kind of have to throw out what happened a little bit.
Thank
where,
you so much.
to me, it just looks
You're
like,
like
the player's all
so
right,
welcome,
I know
Diva.
that
Like
there
you're
aren't
like
any
so
reasonable
welcome.
lines that lead to me winning the game. So now I'm
Like
just
you're
gonna take
the
these
welcome,
risks and
Diva.
hope that I get exactly the mistake I need to pull
You're
myself
like the
back in.
welcome.
I was considering thinking, oh, you know, maybe it would have been different if we'd seen instead of the body press in the Lunala slot, you know, breaking the Shadow Shield. Maybe you can do something that decorates. I don't know if that actually leads to a win, given how big the deficit there was. So, like, I kind of get it, right? Where you need to get given something.
I'm gonna
in order
change
to
my
pull
name
back.
to Welcome
I'll be curious
because
to
I'm
suggest,
so
you know,
well.
do you take a bigger risk and just hope you get the read right this time, or
Shut up.
Are you sure a little more conservatively because you know there's now this elimination round, right? Kunigama's had an incredible. Tournament so far, has only lost that game we saw previously on stream, but one more loss here would knock him out of a tournament.
Yep, one more loss would knock
Okay, so I'm
Kinugawa
guessing
out of the tournament and mean
Whimsicott
that he would
speed
not
advantage.
be the first
That's the
Japanese player
only
to win an
reason why
international
Whimsicott
championship.
exists.
But Kinugawa has decided that Smeargle and Calyrex are still the choice here.
Ooh, I don't
and
like this
matching
lead
up
from
much
Fed.
better against
I think
this
his,
Whimsicott
is,
and
I think
Urshifu
his
lead here. Smeargle does not go
Urshifu
for a
is how it
Terastallization.
goes.
That remains safe. Goes for the fake out onto the
Oh,
choice.
live
Urshifu,
stream.
He's psychic?
entirely safe choice there.
Did he
as the
psychic or did he
Astral
nasty
Barrage
claw?
will come out from
Going for us.
Calyrex Shadow Rider. Whimsicott's light screen will protect both of these Pokemon quite
This is really
well
good
here,
for
but with the Life Orb, that still
Yuma
makes
though.
it
I can
a
just go for
two-hit
fall.
KO on
Yeah,
both
suppose
of those
you.
Pokemon.
It's really safe.
Well, the Smeargle
Ooh,
likes to
speed
go quick. We
boost.
see the
Yeah,
speed
you
gotta
boost
go
once
fast.
again. I think there'll be some question whether it actually gets to
That
use
doesn't
it,
really
where I
matter
feel
if
like
he's
kind of the
gonna
only
kill
option
him.
now is a Tailwind and then probably a Surging Strike.
Doesn't
into
really
the
matter
Smeargle
here,
slot to
but-
avoid a Spore, which is interesting now. The
He has to
Kinugawa
follow
side.
me,
Like,
otherwise
previously, you
Calyrex
would have
was-
had to use Follow Me. You kind of have the implied.
Unless he
Follow
switched
Me
into
by the front of the Spore
Rillaboom
now, or
with
if
the
you wanted to, you
Calyrex
could
slot
probably,
and then Spore.
switch the Calyrex out.
But I think that's like a
differently
bit too
because I think
risky.
allowing a Tailwind here and taking
Because
some
if he
KOs could be
Surging
really
Strikes, you're-
dangerous,
yeah, this
given
is
your
risky.
opponent would then get some free switches.
Yeah, but this is the absolute safest play here to go for the Tailwind on the Whimsicott, while the Smeargle Follow Me's. That's going to protect the
Ooh.
Calyrex. As you can see, it only takes 2
Oh my
hits
God.
of the Surging Strikes to knock out that Smeargle, but critically, Calyrex
Would that
is
be considered a
still
one-hit
up
KO?
and will be able to fire back
No.
an Astral Barrage into both of these Pokemon, which should be able
Hi,
to
Eric.
pick up the KO on both of them as well. That means that Kinugawa will finally get his +2 boost. Ooh, actually, Whimsicott
Fired.
survived just a little bit. I had done my math incorrectly. It means only a
Whoever
+1
decided that
boost
you're
to that
fired.
Calyrex.
Yeah, I think much better not to get
Whimsicott
that knockout.
surviving
I
here
think
is
the
actually
double,
really bad for-
knockout there would probably be a little bit scary. It does still leave the option of Whimsicott switching out, and Donovan having a late game tailwind for a second round.
Who do you realistically think will actually live this? Who do you really realistically, in the reality of realistically Definitely
Calyrex, right?
risk
It's not a
things
focus
thing
sash
will live.
Calyrex, so
We'll
now
win
it's already
this.
damaged itself. The Life Orb doesn't have a focus sash
Win
to protect
this?
itself.
Win this battle.
Potentially a single
Now.
attack could
I
knock it out here between the two of these
think
Pokemon.
I honestly think
Lunala coming out
Yuma's team
for
has like
Federico.
advantage. I don't know.
That is
I
a
think it has an
really good
advantage
Pokemon
team
to
wise.
have and under Tailwind because it will still be able to outspeed that Calyrex and threaten back with the Moongeist beam. Kinugawa was just going to go ahead and scout out here
Okay,
to see what
Woodhammer
Federico wants to do
into
instead of just giving
Lunala.
a free turn to the Lunala and Whimsicott team by Astral Barraging into a wide guard. Whimsicott also trying to encore to force Kinugawa into those Astral Barrages, but will go into the Protect as the
Oh, did he
U-turn will
U-turn?
finish
Oh,
off the
block.
Whimsicott, remove that encore threat
Now he
from
cannot
the table,
encore.
and allow Kinugawa to bring in
And he
his
gets the
final
terrain
Pokemon.
control. I think he wins this
And nice
one.
little play there. Also
He
kills
goes
the turn
into
of the
Zama, he can
Tailwind,
protect Zama.
rather, perhaps more helpfully, where if you can get through this,
Stall
you're
the
looking at a
Tailwind
pretty
and
good spot.
get the
You have
terrain
a
back.
single level of boosted special attack. Of course, you would
Then
love
Zama
to
can-
pick up
Zama
that
and-
knockout instead
oh,
with the
he didn't bring
Calyrex if
Zama.
you could, but getting Whimsicott off the
Oh,
field
hello.
is a big deal. I think otherwise that would have forced a Terastallization in order to gain encore immunity. This leaves the options a little bit more open for Kinugawa.
Well, here comes Miraidon to set the electric terrain and activate the electric seed. Will also be boosting the electric type damage coming out from that raging
I think
bolt
the
that
previous turn from
Kinugawa,
Feta was a bit
was
too
so effective with
passive.
earlier
Like he had
today,
Tailwind up.
now standing
And he went for
alongside
Wide
the
Guard plus
Calyrex and
Encore.
providing two potentially
I don't
strong
know.
offensive threats that
Feels
Federico
a
is
bit
going to have to
weird.
worry about.
Yeah, and a scary position too. All the Pokemon on that side of the field likely to be much quicker than their opponents thanks to the Tailwind for another 2 turns. Rillaboom in the back is a factor here, likely going to see it again. Turn that train off, reduce the damage a little bit, and then have fake up pressure
Yeah,
for the final
Rilla,
turn of Tailwind.
protect.
Yep, there is that grassy terrain.
can also
being
scout what
reset
the
by
Miraidon
the
is
Rillaboom.
going.
Like mentioned, that cuts some of the special attack
He was throwing
out
to
of
scout information.
Miraidon's
I
stat
don't think
pool.
so.
The
I think he was just one who locked
will
this.
go for a protect
He's like one game
itself.
up. He locks it. He's top.
Stall as many
Gains
of
like
these
what,
turns of Tailwind
$3,000
as
more
possible.
dollars.
Draco Meteor was targeted
I don't
at
think he
the
wants to
Calyrex,
scout.
even without the electric terrain, deals so much damage to that Rillaboom, and a double target into that
Oh,
slot
this will KO.
means that this Moongeist beam will be able to pick up the KO right away on Rillaboom, and that's going to mean that this Calyrex and Raging Bolt are the final 2 Pokemon for Kinugawa.
Going down easily with that Assault Vest there. I
Yeah.
feel like
That would've been
this
so
poor
weird if he
Rillaboom all
crits
weekend,
the
switching in, getting knocked out. It does do its job as far as changing the terrain there, but maybe hoping for a little more, right? Where you know, the advantage of getting that Whimsicott knockout would have been, oh, you get the fake out, you can at least stall out the Tailwind, don't have to worry about a second one. But the final turn of his Tailwind, pretty scary here. The positive end of it, if you are Kinugawa, is that you do have the Miraidon locked into Draco Meteor. You're going to have that reduced special attack for the remainder of the game, but I think even at -2, neither of these Pokemon are going to take this super well without a Terastallization.
Yeah, even at -2, super effective damage into the Raging Bolt and just big damage onto the Calyrex. And Federico has
Bro, what is he
options here. The
thinking about?
wide guard
We have
means that
one
the option
Pokemon.
of just coming in and clicking Astral Barrage is not so easy for Kinugawa. That does mean that there would only be the Draco Meteor coming out from the Miraidon, but that may just be enough to finish off this game.
Yeah, and once again, in this
Is there a
awkward
flight
situation
screen?
where that Shadow Shield isn't broken, right? Probably going to take 3 or 4 hits to reasonably knock this Pokemon out. And you know, even with these special attack drops from the Miraidon, if you're ignoring
Bitch,
this,
he's
for
not
that
gonna- if
long,
he
it's
doesn't
gonna
tear his-
deal a significant amount of
I
damage.
hope he
And,
protects
you
it.
know, Lunala's damage isn't irrelevant either.
Yeah, Lunala
And
definitely
Terra's
can deal
his
damage, especially when
Raging
it's threatening
Bolt.
4 times super
Go for like
effective damage
a
onto the
Thunderbolt
Calyrex,
into Lunala.
as
The
well
next
as
one
a
he can go
potential Fairy Terastallization and
Thunderclap.
super effective damage back on the Raging
I think that's
Bolt
his
with
best
Moonblast
play.
as well.
Looks like we are going to see this Terastallization here. So we saw some incredible calls.
Mama, you better
The
protect.
last time we saw him on stream. If he doesn't predict this turn correctly, his tournament is probably
Protect,
going to
Terra,
be over.
Electric.
That will be it, and then
Raging
Federico
Bolt.
Camparizi
Meow.
will be moving on to the top 4. Here comes the Terastallization out of Kinugawa as well. That is the Fairy Terra on the Lunala and the
He
Dark
Terra his
Terra on
Calyrex
the
Shadow?
Calyrex, so we'll be able to resist
Why?
Moongeist beams, but be weak
Because
now
he wants to be
Moonblast
special.
from Lunala. There's the Thunderclap.
I don't get it.
Thunderclap connects onto Lunala. It knows that it's going to be
I
an
hate this so
offensive attack
bad.
here.
I don't
Draco
get it.
Meteor
Oh my
connects onto
god.
Raging Bolt and picks up the KO
Did
even
he
at
crit?
-2. Raging Bolt
That's not
goes
even a
down.
crit.
Calyrex needs
He
a
lost.
miracle here to make something happen.
So Fed is
On
just
this
like
final
straightforward,
turn of
straight to the
Tailwind,
next turn.
there is the
I
Moon
guess
Guy
if
speed
he,
that will
I
be
guess if he can
resisted
KO
by the
Lunala
Calyrex
with
thanks
2
to the
Astral
Dark
Barrage, he
Terra
can
type
win.
and firing back an Astral
But he still has
Barrage here.
light screen.
That's
I
going
just
to
don't
be
think
good
this is
damage,
possible.
but the light screen is still up. It's not enough damage.
No, it
Just
does
a little bit to
nothing.
the Miraidon and of course to the Lunala after the terrestrialization. And that Whimsicott with that
Now he
light
just
screen means that
loses. He can just.
Kinugawa just doesn't have the damage.
I don't get why he
Yeah, everything's
didn't
just going. The
Terra
light ship's
his.
going to expire now, but I feel like even a double critical hit
Raging
probably
Bolt.
not quite enough, and there's still the threat of that wide guard. Just too much going wrong here. Astral Barrage going to come down, but I can't imagine this is going to be enough.
Yeah, not enough
it's
damage,
close,
but it
though.
was so close. Just a little bit more damage would have been enough to pick
Yeah.
up the KO on both. Draco
Top
Meteor
4.
does not pick up the KO, but Lunala right behind it with the
Top
Moon
4.
Blast will knock Kinugawa out of the tournament. and
Europe, bring it
Federico
home, mama.
Camparizi will advance to our semifinals. His best performance at an international championship in the Masters division to date.
Yeah, very decisive win against an excellent
Oh, he's
player.
eating.
Really dominated that first game and then played exactly as he needed to in the second. You know, had a pretty big
His Raging
advantage
Bolt was
there.
Terra
Played very
Electric. I don't
safely
understand
in
why.
that second to final turn there.
I really
where
don't
kind of
like
no
that
matter what
play
his opponent did, I think he would
at
have stayed
all.
enough ahead.
He went
where
for a
was in
fist
great
bump,
position there.
denied.
You know, barring getting a triple critical hit would have been
Nope.
a little scary there, but I mean, if that's the highest probability thing working against you, I think you're feeling pretty good about the way you played the set.
Yeah, that's you're okay with that one. But really well played there from Federico. Kinugawa got so greedy in that game one, going for that nasty plot. Kind of just gave that one up for Federico. But then in game two, you saw just how strong of a player Kinugawa was as well, and how much work Federico had to put in to get to that position, managing those tailwind turns perfectly, and that light screen from Whimsicott all the way at the very beginning of the game, coming up huge for Federico to survive just that little bit of extra damage, because Life Orb Calyrex, that hurts.
Yeah, there's a lot of damage there. I definitely underestimated a little bit at the end of the game, but I mean, to me, it's all about Federico's game plans, where the first game's a little bit wonky, right? Where I think just getting that first turn right
Oop.
kind of ended the game.
Gagged,
But I think if you
bewildered,
look at that
and
second game, I thought it was just a really excellent path that he chose to take through the game, where there wasn't like a whole lot of great options that his opponent could have taken to throw him off there. It was always ahead, always had better positioning. Even when knockouts were taken, it was like sort of disadvantage. Had position or control of the board and better position from turn one right through the end of the game.
Yeah, absolutely, and that is why Federico is advancing to our semifinals. That means that he is in very good position to make it into our finals on Sunday. Congratulations to Yuma Kinugawa for making it to the top 8. An incredible performance from him as well, and definitely had some fireworks earlier on in the day. Someone who, if you are going to Anaheim and
Well,
competing in the World Championships, definitely keep an eye out for that player, and of course for Federico.
Yeah, two great players, and I mean that's just kind of what happens at this point in the tournament, right? You know, especially
How are
if
we
you're a
feeling,
player
Miss
like
Sugiana Grande?
Kinugawa is, who's, willing to make
I'm bored.
I mean, that regulation is exhausting. Like there isn't much to do.
I don't know. It's
with
not
the regulation
bringing me.
divas.
Yeah, I don't know. The matches are a bit boring. The cute guys are knocked out.
Not the cute guys are knocked out. Ooh.
Like, what am I watching? What am I watching?
She said, "No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No ham. No Pam. I'm not gonna deal with this bullshit, with this BS, with this buffoonery, with this clownery." I give up on this fucking on this Oregon 2 thing. It's too hard. TCG needs more cuties. VGC, you mean?
PCG or VGC?
VGC, okay.
There are some like cute people.
But none of them are there. None of the beauties came to the ball. None of the beauties came to the ball, girl. Letters LGBT, LGBTQ, QI plus, QIA plus, HDMI, LGTV. We love gay, and it's awesome. Do you love gay? Because we love gay.
Absolutely, extremely smart, extremely patient play there from Federico, and that is why he is advancing to the semifinals. We're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we will
This
have
is,
our
honestly, this
top 8
Oregon is
matchups to find out who's going to join Federico in our
annoying. You know what? You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna put you here. And I'm gonna get you. And I'm gonna put you here. No. And I'm gonna get... Is it you? No, ma'am. It's you. Where are you? Where is the diva? You. You. Mimi, I'm first.
The way the top 8 of NAIC has 0 American.
And honestly, Slay, Work, and Booth. Love
We
it.
won so bad. And there's 4 Italians. That's
Love
crazy.
it. Love it. Take the Americans out.
4
Take him.
Italians. 1 Eric Rio, Spanish. 1 Agati, Brazil. 2 Japanese. Damn.
And
American
I think
lost
that is
bad.
absolutely
So
iconic.
beautiful.
I think it's iconic. I think it's iconic. I think it's sexy. I think it's delicious. I think it's beautiful. I think it's fierce. Do you learn something, Dad? Click on my Instagram. Hi, Pearl. I had a calendar alert to unban, and I said I remember. I was thinking about that a few days ago, actually. I was like, oh my god, I wonder. I was wondering, like, I wonder if the person remembers that we banned them because they were not of age. I wonder if they remember, because girl, I know you will remember. That's something that I don't have to worry about, girl, because I know you will remember. Oh my god, it's been already more than a year. That's great. They don't exist anymore. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. That is actually crazy. How are you doing, Pearl? Long time no see, Diva. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope things are well.
For more information
with
on how
you.
to join the competition, go to pokemon.com/compete to start your adventure.
I exist, and that's iconic. As you should. Is it... It's kind of hard to exist,
Eu acho que
you know?
as principais ferramentas para você melhorar como treinador seria ter vários amigos para jogar, pesquisar bastante, entrar em
Shiny, I'm gonna clock off.
Well, that's
For
fine, girl.
now.
I will clock off too. Like, if the battles are gonna be this, I am right there with you. It's like it is
Right.
it is boring.
We're
It is
with
fucking tiring. It's gonna be the same thing. I absolutely agree with you, girl. I appreciate you
Yeah.
doing this with me, though. This was a lot of
I
fun.
appreciate you more.
Thank you for being here with me and doing this and talking about Pokemon and having all this fun. Thank you so much, Miss Diva Boots, the house down
Of
work, Diva Boots.
course. Let's make a team soon again.
Yes, let's make a team soon. I think it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be fun, and let's make something fun. Let's make like a fun team. You know.
Yes. If I don't talk to you before next Monday, I hope you have a great first day of your work.
Thank you
You're
so
starting
much.
next Monday.
I'm starting, yeah, Monday, the day after tomorrow, actually.
Okay, yes. So, I'll talk to you very soon. Have a good night. Ciao,
Thank
ciao.
you. Bye. And everybody here
Bye
on
bye.
Twitch and on YouTube, I am gonna call it off for today as well. This was a lot of fun. We did a bunch of different things. We played a bunch of different games. I'm gonna be off, here on stream, but I'm gonna keep playing my Switch, girl, because I am having a lot of fun playing the Switch. Thank you everybody who came in. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for everything. Thank you for staying with me in this long ass stream on a Saturday. I appreciate everyone who came in, and I'll see you back on Monday, most likely. I don't know, Monday or Tuesday. I will let everyone know how stream will go, because given that I have a job, I need to kind of like see how I'm gonna organize my day today. So thank you so much for being here. Bye.